Seas on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in his hand, join us if you can. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in his live stream trust. Laughter fills the air, nothing can compare. Stories shared tonight, everything's alright. Take a sip, lose your grip, just relax, no need to trip. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. All gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Seas on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in his hand, join us if you can. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in his live stream trust. Laughter fills the air, nothing can compare. Stories shared tonight, everything's alright. Take a sip, lose your grip, just relax, no need to trip. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. All gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Seas on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in his hand, join us if you can. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Laughter fills the air, nothing can compare. Stories shared tonight, everything's alright. Take a sip, lose your grip, just relax, no need to trip. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust.
Hey, 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 what's going on, peoples? We got the Tiffany Lava Shock in the house. Seth Weiser, what up, Seth? Lady C. Yeah, Lee Enfield, what up, Lee? Good to see ya. How the hell are y'all? Cheers, cheers, cheers. What we got? Crazy Hillbillies in the house. What's going on, man? What's going on? Crazy Hillbilly. I don't. Yeah, we gotta get you in here, man. You don't have no socials, man, like freaking Instagram or freaking Hangout. I mean, drop your email. What up, Muggsy? Good to see you, man. How we all doing today? I still got a few more links to send out here over here. Uh-huh. Gotta send links. I got most of them done. Well, y'all listening to that my opener from USA all day, also known as wasabi. Uh huh. Yep. Few more to go. Few more to go. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Why not? Uh. Hey. Let's see. What are we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Yeah. Sure. All right. Well, I guess we'll run with that and see who shows up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Freaking. Let me go check your channels. See if you get something over there. Uh-huh. Nope. Yeah, I don't know, man. You don't know. You doing fine, Seth? Good, good. Uh-huh. What do we got? I'm eating, then I will come up on pound. All right, lady, see? Cool bean. Uh-huh. Anywho, just a Ray. What's going on, my man? You got a link, dude? You wanna you wanna hit the button? Mhm. There we go. I'm a ghost from the hill. Yeah, right. Yeah, you got no socials, man. Come on. Uh-huh. You could drop your email in the chat, freaking, but you gotta space it out so it doesn't look like an email, and I'll translate it. I could probably send you a link that way. Just just a disarray. Just starting my day, brother. Need a coffee. Yeah, there you go. Just starting your day. It's 3 in the afternoon, my man. You're starting on tomorrow. Uh-huh. Ugh. Trust me, I used to a buddy of mine used to come over here quite a bit back when I first started doing it. Chopper Rules One. He's over there in Australia. Forget fuck. Think he's in Queensland. I think that's the name of it. At any rate, but at any rate, yeah, he used to come over to this show, my afternoon show. Freaking, it was like 6 in the morning for him. I'm just on YouTube right now. Yeah, man. Go start on the IG, man. Make it easy. And then go to my IG and say hello. It's easy. And that way there people can send you links without freaking, at least I can send you a link. uh, don't really have to do much over there. Like my wife's got a IG, but she don't do nothing with it. She ain't even changed the name on it. you know, Tiffany, smoke it if you got it. Uh huh. Hey, see, yeah, huh? Yeah, back when I was basically when I first started doing YouTube, we got the wife. She sat next to me and freaking we had to, we started her channel as Mrs. Jimmy C and Friends, right? And freaking, and that's what her IG is. Freaking, she now has two channels that have nothing to do with me, but she's yet to change the IG because she does nothing over there. So mhm. uh, and the link in chat. That's so sketchy though, dude. What up, Dave and Wolfie? How the heck are you, man? How you doing, JCT? What's going on, girl? How you doing? Yeah, man. I end up with so much sketch freaking when I let people, freaking. Uh, all right, if I put it in the chat, it's only gonna be there for about 10 seconds, so you better click it quick. All right, you ready? Let me know you're ready. You ready? uh, Day 3 of hurricane. Grant McIntosh is in the house. How you doing, Farmer Grant? You moving yet? No power, no water. Ooh, that can get sketch, especially during the summer. Freaking hot. No. Ugh. Oh shit. What? Oh shit. Fuck, I hear you. Yeah. All right, all you sketchy motherfuckers. Here you go. You got a 10 count. 10 count. Copy that sucker quick. Click on it quick. Thinking, waiting on the soybeans. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Disarray. Bam. Mhm. Click it, click. Five, four, three, two, one. Bye-bye to the link. All right, we'll see if we get that gets him in here now. Waiting on the soybeans still. Damn. What do you got? Wait. Oh, waiting for them to harvest. Hey, you're like, whatever, dude. I want in the house. Come get your soy whenever. mm. Oh, like it'll be here. It ain't going nowhere. It gonna walk away on you. So B, what's going on, man? Dark fucking already in the house. Yeah. My driveway is the first thing to do, and it's covered in beans. Huh? Oh, it's just a farm field. Oh, okay. There's not even a house on it. Uh-huh. Okay, I got you. I got you. Two hurricanes colliding together. Yeah, that always makes for interesting shit, without a doubt. Beans, musical fruit. Yeah, huh? The more you eat, the more you toot. Uh-huh. Well, I don't think the crazy hillbilly got the link. Rich GT 350R. What up, my brother? How you doing? 72 hours. You've been out for 3 days? Dang, dang, that's tough. You got a generator, you got candles, some oil lamps. That's one thing I hate right now. We ain't got no oil lamps. We got a couple candles, but that's about it. I mean, hell, I don't even own a generator no more. Had three of them back home. I mean, you lurking. Someone's got to be lurking. Come on. All good streams need lurkers. I appreciate it. You know. Uh huh. Mm-hmm.
What's up, Jimmy?
Going on, Woody?
AC?
How you
Hello.
doing? Hi, lady. C.
How are y'all?
Doing all right. How you doing?
I absolutely, I'm good. I absolutely love the new intro song.
Yeah, yeah. Wasabi freaking knocked it out of the park with that, didn't he?
Oh yeah, perfect. Like on point.
Right? Chasing tail outdoors. What's up? Jimmy,
How would he?
big at work.
Howdy, howdy.
Listen, I appreciate that. Chasing tail. Got get on with it. Yeah. Huh? You gotta love lurking. Lurking and working. In other words, you're fucking off at work. Uh-huh. Listening to the Jimmy C and friends. At least we finally got some
Mhm.
friends up here.
Mhm.
How y'all doing? What are you up to today? What do you get anything done?
I just got out, got through working. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm. Man, I tell you, all that lumber you dragging out of that house, man. I'm like, that's all good lumber. you, you gonna throw that shit up? You build something with that shit.
I
Give me
kept the
them
good
posts,
stuff.
will you? Them columns? Those columns should have been on the porch, man.
Yeah, they were rotten.
Only the bottoms.
The
Brown
everybody
top
in
still
chat.
good.
Yeah, sometimes
Mhm.
you just got to get rid of your junk, you know?
I understand.
Hmm. That goes
uh,
so many different things, you know.
oh, I got you. I know.
Mhm.
I've been there. I've been
It
on
covers
both
a wide
sides of it.
spectrum.
Saved it and used it, and saved it and burnt it, and then saved it and hauled it 3 times before I hauled it to the dump. So I've seen all the aspects of hoarding scrap.
Mhm.
Just a ray. Gotta just keep the good stuff. But you had a lot of new. You were pulling a lot of new lumber out of there too. Freaking like brand
Yeah.
new wood, man. What are you doing with that? You're not gonna just
Oh,
throw that on the ground over there, are you?
no, no, it's going in a building out there.
Mhm. You pay good money for that. Uh-huh.
Tiffany.
Uh-huh. What up, Joshua? How you doing? What's up, you freaks? Yeah, there's some freaks in here, that's for sure.
Uh,
Oh yeah, there you go. Lady sees one.
Depends on your
Uh-huh.
definition.
Uh-huh. Yep, man, I ain't even cracked a beer yet. Well,
You
it's
haven't
actually
cracked a beer yet.
kind of early, you know.
What?
I'm still on
Nah.
Early.
soda, or actually bubbly water. Freaking. What up, Kenneth?
Is that why you're bubbly?
I guess. It's still too early in my day, man. Heck, I've only
Well,
been
it's
up.
5 o'clock. It's 5
Yeah,
o'clock somewhere.
yeah. I've only been up a couple hours though, you know. Friggin'.
All right.
I mean, I'm not against day drinking, but uh,
Well, this ain't. Well, yeah. Okay. All right.
yeah, it's only
Thanks,
3:30. Friggin', I mean, yeah, there were plenty of times when I started drinking at 3:30 in the afternoon.
thanks for
But
reminding me,
generally,
Jimmy.
that was after a day's work.
Yeah.
Shit, I've been to the dump twice today, once yesterday. I gotta go one more time tomorrow.
Uh-huh. Dang, you hauling some junk, or just that crap lumber?
Broken tile, broken backer board, subfloor, rotted subfloor,
Yeah.
drywall.
What up,
You know,
Roberto? Oh yeah, I hear you. That's what I was wondering. I once had a pickup truck, an old half-ton Ford, freaking. I bought it for like $400, so it wasn't, it had that straight six in it, so it wasn't that bad. But the thing, the thing was pretty much on its last legs when I bought it, right? Then I stripped the entire kitchen and bathroom of the tile floor, right? And it filled that bed and it was humped over, the fucking thing squatting. That was the last trip to the dump that truck made. It barely made it home.
that was a
What up,
good
Mike?
engine.
It was. I don't know what was wrong with it, freaking, but I wasn't gonna deal with it because it was freaking. I paid $400 for it. I traded it out. I traded it off for freaking another piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
Kid wanted a project. I was like, here's your project truck. Took his beater car. Got a couple of years out of that. John's, what up, John? PA Outdoors, good to see you.
Oh,
Mikey, I see you down there. What are you up to, Mikey?
Bob. What's up, Robert?
Hi, Robert.
Seth. Mike.
Hi, everybody in chat. Or cheers. Good day.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
All the
Cheers,
lurkers.
everybody.
Oh, we's up to 20 people now. Woohoo! Clicking, clicking the thumbs up, please. Share me out. Y'all subscribed.
What the hell? Make sure you ring the bell.
Right? Yeah, the 4.9 best gas engine ever made. What? I don't know which
Yeah.
one was that. That
Ford.
the 300. Mm,
Yeah, the 300, I think is the best.
yeah, that's inline six. Like yeah. Tried to do it, but internet kept going down. I'm watching you on YouTube. All right, Hillbilly. Appreciate you trying it. It can be hard when you gotta copy the link and all that. Check messages, Jimmy.
Uh-oh.
Messages.
He sent you a dick pic.
Oh, well, you gotta. Oh, oh, dang. Oh, dang, man. Don't be teasing the wife like that, Mike.
4.9,
Freaking,
300.
no, it's a freaking, 79 Bronco. Freaking, that
Oh shit.
has only got the one pick, but it don't look horrible. Runs and drives good, just don't use it enough anymore. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
A little pricey, but not horrible. 5 grand.
479 Bronco.
Yeah. Yeah, let
What's
me
the engine?
uh
400.
it doesn't say. It's a crappy listing, you know. You know, when people just don't really fucking give a fuck when they list. This is a I don't give a fuck list. One picture, not even a good one, and freaking just says runs, drives good, just don't use it enough anymore. Good tire, yeah.
Additional.
Mhm. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Four-wheel drive's probably fucked on it.
Yeah. Freaking,
Those are easy to fix, so those just mostly you just replace those Warner hubs and stuff.
oh yeah, yeah. That's actually easy. Freaking.
Yeah,
So,
manual.
as long as you don't have to change the hubs, man. I had to change hubs on them once. Fucking brutal. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's with the 4.9 is. Oh, all right. Probably a 302. What in the Bronco? Probably.
351 modified.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
was
what
gonna
mine
say.
had.
Yeah,
400.
that's what mine had. It had the fucking. It had the 351 AM. What's
Like,
What's going on?
up, Mike?
cheers.
5,500
Mike.
is cheap for that thing.
I
Depending
might.
on depending on what the
How are
interior
you,
looks
lady?
like.
I'm good. How are
Well,
you?
there's some, I don't know, there's some bad pictures of it, but
Oh, there were more pictures than that.
yeah, there's more pictures. Yeah, it's not terrible at all. It's in like, I mean, it's got some little rust on it, not bad at all. But
Oh,
5,500 though, shit, you can't find one in that shape around here for less than 20.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Bill, go grab it for me and put me on the payment list.
Just the camper top thing that's on them, the removable.
Yeah,
Dude,
Yeah,
that alone is about $1,000 if you want to sell it to somebody that don't have one.
yeah. All right, I see the other pictures now.
not Wintford, North Dakota. Ain't no way you're getting rid of the hardtop.
Nope,
Yeah.
nope. You leave that thing on, they're best just left on there. It's even got the cooler for the console. Freaking-
Yeah, that bucket console is expensive too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
only
yeah.
only need to put one drain hole in it, and it's a cooler.
If it doesn't have it already, that was a big mod back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, before it was illegal to have a beer in your hand and behind the wheel.
Yeah, yeah. That was like one of the first things I did do mine. Freaking drill the hole in it. Freaking you fit a 6-pack in there with ice. Very nicely. What
Hmm.
up, Devo? And Blind Straight. Good to see y'all. I need a
You ever
brand
see that? You ever see that old news article on YouTube? That guy and that lady are bitching like when they came out with the seatbelt law in their town. They're like, well, pretty soon it's going to become so common they won't even be able to have a beer in their hand to drive anymore.
Yeah, I do think I've seen that. Yeah.
Those are good old days.
I need to have a third 3 in a row. What? Well, hell yeah, man. Freaking. I mean, we used to, grab a fucking suitcase of beer and go for a cruise, you know?
Yeah. What a blind straight. How are you, Rob?
Joe bought 2 6-packs of Bud Light. Mm-hmm.
That sounds like something Joe would do.
Yeah, huh?
Bud Light, yeah.
Uh-huh. It says so.
Low, ultra, lime.
Oh, look at you.
Rapping Irish, how are you, bud?
What? Scrapping Irish in the house. What up, my man?
There's Joe.
What's up, Joe? Uh-huh.
Devo, how are you, Seth?
Yeah, man. Devo, I'm almost ready. Almost ready to pack a fresh one, but this one's still going. Cheers.
Cheers.
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying hi to you, Joe. Bud Light drinking son of a bitch.
Bud Light.
Hey, you can't blame a guy for buying the cheapest beer on the shelf. You know, I mean,
Probably is.
Well, there's a reason why it's cheap. I mean, come on.
well, yeah, because nobody's
I don't
drinking
know.
it
In
no
six
more.
pack style, I think Hams is still cheaper than it. Yeah.
Oh.
Hams a 6-pack over here is $3 something.
That's pretty good.
They gave
Mhm.
up the ham light. They
I
don't
buy
make
whatever's on
they don't
sale.
make it no more. Uh-huh.
They're really pushing that lime beer a lot. Bud Light
Take a look.
lime,
Yeah, it's
Michelob
$4.
lime.
$3.99 a 6-pack for Hams.
Oof.
I don't even know if we can
Yeah.
get hams down here.
Oof is right, because that's about what it tastes like. Oof.
Yeah, I
Every
was gonna
sip
say
you
$4.
take
Fucking that's pretty pricey. Blue
for a
ribbon's
6-pack.
pretty. Yeah.
Fuck, for
Hams.
Bud Light, it's fucking over 6.
I know, but hams is crap.
Yeah, so it's Bud Light.
Eh, that's why it's so cheap.
What?
PBR, your old blue ribbon. That's not bad. That
Yeah,
really became a college beer again.
yeah.
PBR. I see a bunch of college kids like in the bowling alley down there walking around with it and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the reviews on hams is pretty good, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Man.
Tells you a lot about the character of the people making the review.
Yeah, I was gonna say, freaking, that's some crap.
Well, she's in the.
I made the mistake once, freaking, we used to have to freaking on Saturday night, freaking, when you needed beer, or actually just about any night, if you needed beer after 11, you had to run to New Hampshire to get it. And freaking,
Yeah, see, 6-pack of Bud Light, $8.
Man.
yeah.
Yeah, Ham's beer tastes like ham before it's cured.
Yeah, I bought a case of it because at the time, like 24-pack, it was only like $6. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking woo. We'll get that. I bought a ton of it and freaking because it was like go get the cheapest
If you
beer
can get
could
past
for
the first 2 or 3,
yeah, freaking
you'll be all right.
let's just
Oh,
say
yeah.
we were freaking shooting these things before freaking the
Yeah, you
night
got
was
a
over,
shotgun the first 2 or 3.
After
They
that,
were
they taste
freaking
real good.
it was fucking
Hey,
hot.
JCT, help. Help what?
In
You're
comes
fucked.
Lava Bowls. Yeah, she's down there and with 2 hurricanes
Down there
blowing
in Debbie,
wherever the
the
fuck.
Debbie
I don't
Rain
know.
down there.
She got
Yeah.
2 of them, I guess. She got no power. Freaking,
No water. Third day of
Got
it.
everything.
Mhm.
Bummer.
JCT, you still ain't set up a freaking way for us to buy them freaking jewelries, man.
Yeah. Life in paradise apparently always paradise, huh, JCT?
Was she down there with the hurricane or something?
Yeah.
On the other side of it, it
Yeah.
crossed into Florida and went over to her. She's getting all the heavy rainfall and shit that it was carrying.
I guess she's
Huh.
getting hit with the 2 of them. They're back to back or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't listen to the weather down, freaking, but she's saying she got hit with two of them.
Yeah, it made landfall like in the crook of Florida up there, like right at the where it took a turn and calmed down for the dongle, and then crossed over the state, and it's coming down through like South Carolina and all them next door now.
Bummer.
Thank God I ain't in South Carolina no more. Whew. Mm-mm.
Oh
No,
yeah, I
we're
can
not
see
gonna
it.
laugh.
Just there we go. We can. I can share what's going on. There you go. That's what's going on right there.
Yep.
Oh,
And she's
Yeah, that's what's
wow.
left of it.
in here somewhere.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what left of it as it broke up.
So whoever's in this what is that? The South Carolina, freaking yeah, they're getting
Yeesh.
walked.
Yep.
Jacksonville, freaking wow.
Yeah, it's going to keep circulating like that, and they're thinking it might
Yeah.
possibly come back to a tropical storm soon.
Well, good thing that's a high weather up there, keeping it
Yeah.
out of New England.
Yeah, they're thinking it's going to pick up and become a tropical storm again and kind of bounce its way up the coast.
Grant McIntosh.
So
What's
Grant,
up?
What's up, my
All
man?
right, Grant.
What's going on? Oh, shit.
No, not a whole
Not
hell
too
of a
much.
lot.
Mark.
How's the move?
Oh, we can't do nothing until the beans get harvested.
Apparently,
Okay.
he's got to build the house, Mike.
Oh, yeah, that's fuck, why not?
Yeah, it's just bean field is all it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Bean field and trees.
Do you have water access?
Yeah, we're gonna get a well.
I'd do that before you start the house.
Yeah.
Okay. You probably know all this shit already.
Well, we've got some notes written down. We've got all of our ideas and some notes. Should I turn this
Yeah.
off?
All too often, though, they'll charge you a crap load of money to drill a well, and then they won't supply enough water, and you're going to move it, and you got to move it. And you want to be closer to that as you can. You don't want to run it a mile.
Gotcha.
Yeah, some people make a mistake when they're looking for land and they don't realize they don't have electric access. That shit's expensive.
Yeah, I've already talked to the electric company. They I don't have my notes in front of me, but $600 and they do the first 1,300 feet. So
Yeah. You got power lines by?
yeah, right out front across the road. Yeah.
Oh, not bad at all then.
Yeah, we're not even gonna I don't even think we'll be 1,000 feet from the road, but
Yeah.
we'll
As long as
see.
you can hit water nearby.
Yeah.
That's the kitty says it'll head up
I mean
north this weekend.
as a bird flies, it's quarter mile from the river, so I don't think we'll have any issues.
Yeah. Underground aquifer is different though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
They're their
Yeah,
own freaking rivers under there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
Many times I've seen them set up too, and they work amazing for like 3-4 days, and then the water gets low enough, and then they're a slow fill well. You can't use water for a day or so when it fills back up and as it silts through.
Gotcha.
You generally have to
I've
dig
seen them
deeper.
too.
Which site
Yeah,
for the
I'll-
view of the hurricane? I don't know, Vanessa. That was just, satellite shit. What's up, Rez?
Yeah, did it show the forecast? Is it just going up the East Coast?
Yeah, it didn't really show that, freaking, because there's
Yeah,
already a storm above it, but it is, that's what it does,
I was looking at it in the tractor this morning, and they were talking about it on the weather there, and they were showing it on the little deal. They're thinking it's going to rebuild back into a tropical storm and kind of just bounce up the coast in and off of the coast. So the spin of it will keep it into the water.
Mean ass storm, huh?
Bark Mark.
Just a shit ton of rain by the sounds of it.
Yeah, I don't
Like
think
it.
we're gonna get any.
Yeah, like it half flooded. Shanae wasn't even near it. She was way down coast, but it half flooded her with the high tides it brought.
Oh shit. Like
Damn.
Not like the hurricane she went through fucking flooded,
Okay.
but her chickens were in ankle deep water and they're normally dry. So
right, but her house or nothing. What?
yeah, nothing damaged, no.
Good deal. Good deal. I'll tell you, damn, that'd be quick. That's too soon.
Yeah, right after she's pretty much done now remodeling. Oh fuck, I would have laughed.
Mm.
That place looks amazing now though.
Yeah,
Oh,
That'll
yeah.
be terrible.
They basically rebuilt that place. So.
Yep.
I know that feeling.
Devo, freaking find me on Instagram. Say hello. Let me know you're over there, and I can send a link.
Yep. Hey Vanessa.
No, that's the plan. As soon as the beans get out of there, get an excavator out there and get a well company out there, get the electricity ran. And then I don't know what we're going to do as far as living. It's so expensive. They're wanting the local contractors around here average about $180 a square foot. So, I mean, we can't build our house for 3 times what we got in it or what we bought it for. We can't build it for 3 times.
Hmm.
Cheers, gang.
That sounds.
Yeah, prices are stupid. So we got a farm, but now we're going to go to war and prices are going to get even more crazy.
Yeah, that's what people are saying. They're thinking it's gonna happen.
Didn't you build your own stuff without?
The last time we were over there in the Gulf of Iran, though, it wasn't much of a war. Within 24 hours, we deleted half of their navy and took out 2 of their offshore oil rigs.
Yeah, Woody, we're going to do something definitely cheaper than that. Hell, we've looked at those 16 by 40 portable buildings. You know, that's an option. Just have them set it out there.
Yeah.
Start from there.
Insulate it, sheetrock it.
Yeah. Be enough for me and the wife and the dogs. Get us out of the town.
Get a big one with a loft in it.
Yeah. Yeah, we've
That's
looked at them.
no.
Yeah, we've looked at a couple of them.
You can get them pretty reasonable. Have you looked
Yeah.
at Allen's factory buildings? It's
Yeah,
called
we've got-
Allen's.
We've got Allen, we've got Dirksen, and Cardinal. Got a couple different ones.
Allen seems to be pretty cheap, pretty reasonable.
Yeah, most of those we looked at start out around 20,000, and I think if you want to finish them, they're saying 40,000. We'll see when the time comes. We can't do nothing yet, so we've just been making lists and getting everything in order. We finally got an address. Heck, it didn't even have an address. The address was 000 and the road. So yeah, I had to go get an address, and it's 4069 is our new address. 4069.
A lot of work.
Normally, it doesn't matter anyway. In them kind of rural communities, it's been the same postman for 30 years. He knows who moves in, moves out.
Well, there's never been a house on it, so
Yeah,
that's why
yeah,
it didn't have an address.
What I mean, you know.
Yeah, there wasn't an address. It was just a farm. You know, there wasn't no reason for an address, I guess. As far as the taxes went, it was had a tax ID number, property number, PIN number.
I have no IG. Oh, that's sorry. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, generally, I need a place to send you the link. I don't put it in the chat.
Rito, El Lucha Cabre.
What up, Dorito?
Oh, what up, Luch? How the
Look
heck?
at la
That's
cabeza.
not. No, that's El Luch. That's not Dorito.
Rito,
That's the actual Luch. What up, dude?
Patino Coco, Lucho.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the farmer, man. Them beans are just getting wasted by all the deer. One night there was 25 or 26, I think is the most we've seen on our
Yeah.
farm. It's crazy.
Surprised he doesn't have a cannon out there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jerky.
farmers around here don't do that. I don't know.
We got a big thing that's a propane. It just lets off an explosion. Sounds like a cannon going off to me. It
Right.
just makes
I
a
know what
loud bang. That's all it does. No,
I know what
they
you're
go
talking
off
about.
like every 3-4 hours. Oh,
Is
I've
it to
seen,
scare the deer? Or
yeah, it just scares them off.
I've seen neighboring cairns next to duck holes
Yep.
set those cannons off to scare the ducks so they won't land for the duck hunters to shoot them. But they set them to go off like every 2 minutes or something.
Oh, good Lord, no. I'd
Yeah.
drive myself crazy.
Look at that. We got Janet in the chat. Mike, don't think so highly of the post office to get things right.
Yeah. I know you worked for it too, Janet. My dad did too for years. He was a postmaster.
if I had 20-some deer, I'd be having venison,
Right?
Yeah. Yeah,
turkey.
we're definitely gonna.
Can you get a pest? Can you get pest license there?
I think you have to have at least 40 acres to get a nuisance
okay.
license. But
Yeah.
I mean, I've got enough friends that would come hunt and shoot as many as we want to get rid of.
Shit, I fill that freezer up. That's free food.
Yeah, yeah.
Just thin out the does a little bit. Yeah. They
You
good
can
eating.
trade it.
We've seen
Trades.
11 different bucks that had at least 4 points or more. 11 different ones. And there's two that I'd probably shoot. You know, they got to be better than what I got on the wall for me to shoot a buck. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'll just shoot does. But the other night there was 10 bucks, 10 does, and 5 fawns. So I'm guessing the coyotes can't be too bad out there for there to be 5 fawns running around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need 10 acres or greater to hunt your own land, but some towns ban all hunting. Yeah, it's because you're in freaking Connecticut. Oh, there's a
Oh
lot of
wow, you
people
got to have
there.
10 acres or more to even hunt it. That's crazy.
I don't care what they say. If it's my land, I'm going to shoot whatever I want to
Yeah,
shoot.
yeah. Well, a
Right.
lot of, but what Connecticut's tight living. It's almost like the whole state's almost like all city living. You know, freaking. But there are backyard deer, man. A lot of archery hunting in Connecticut.
Right. I was gonna
Yeah.
say I could understand not using a rifle or a shotgun, but
Yeah, you
At
have
least
to do
both.
a lot of places it's archery only. So you
I don't have the patience for that.
I can't get
I
him close
tried it
enough for
once.
that. Fuck, I'm lucky to get him close enough to shoot him with a rifle.
yeah, see,
Never mind a bow and arrow.
I
Yeah, if
can't
you
get
do
in.
bow hunting here, you're normally in a tree stand, you wait, but I don't have the patience.
I'll be back.
All right,
All right.
lady. Yeah, I'm usually in a tree stand too with a rifle. But still.
See,
What
I'm
up,
the
I don't.
Mark?
I don't have the patience to sit with the gun. It's just
Yeah.
oh, there it is, boom, it's dead. No excitement for me. With the bow, they got to get close, and you feel like they
Yeah.
can hear your heart beating.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But it takes so damn long.
It
And you
does.
see every other animal in the frickin' forest before you see a deer.
Hey, dude,
There's a
I'm
bird.
fucking, I'm
90
drawing
fucking
down.
squirrels yelling at the others.
Dude, I get so tuned. You know, when you're sitting there in the stand, you get so in tune to what's going on. You're freaking pulling up the gun on a leaf, fucking blowing in the wind, fucking 100 yards away. You know, there's a little branch hanging off a fucking tree, and you're freaking movement. Yeah, and then you think nothing's moving. I'm sick of sitting here. So you get up and you spook 4 deer that were right the fuck in front of you.
Yeah.
That's hunting is for me. Okay.
I just wait till we start combining. I have a mobile deer stand.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
easier.
freaking.
Right.
I'll sit there for hours and get up, walk away, and fucking fuck. Happens almost every time.
Well, we've met a few of the neighbors out there. The one right across the road is 88-year-old man. And then another guy down the road, he's probably in his early 30s. And he's a deer hunter. And the biggest buck on the farm. He named him Tynes and showed me a picture of him from last year. So, I mean, he really wants him. He's a nice deer. He's better than what I've got on the wall, but not by a whole lot.
840. I don't believe you ever had a wrench.
Yep.
I don't.
I think he said that last time he was in here too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't give wrenches out, man.
Hello.
Welcome back, lady. See?
80 yards is like top sight. Oh, on archery? Is that what you're talking? Sitting on top of a combine as a deer blind? Nice. No, not on the combine. I'm in it driving it. Because deer hunting season here and harvest season are one and the same season. Normally corn's coming off after first frost, and that's normally when deer opener is. First freeze.
Am I back?
Yeah, yes, sir.
I had a spam call.
Yeah, I get them all the damn time now. I don't know.
I hate those things.
I like when they
good.
leave me voicemails. A case has been filed in my office with your name. Listen, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
right. It's all good, 840. No worries.
Yeah, I shared a thing on Facebook earlier. Where Missouri, they have a velvet buck season in September.
Oh.
You guys have that up there?
Nope.
Yeah, we don't either.
Jimmy,
Yeah,
will you play your
we
new
call
intro
that
song?
archery. What was that, lady? See?
Will you play your new intro song?
Oh, you gotta hear my
Up here, velvet season is called cruising at 65, but
Smack them with the truck.
yeah, got a cattle garden.
special request for the song, the show opener.
Jim's G's on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in his hand, join us if you can. Friends all gather round, bringing.
You got a drink in your hand?
Raise your glass and cheer.
Lying
Glad to
motherfucker.
have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues.
Prove it.
In his live stream trust.
What? This ain't my drink?
Laughter fills the air, nothing can compare. Stories shared tonight,
Yeah, I'll take the drink.
everything's alright. Take a sip, lose your grip. Just relax, no need to trip. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust.
Yeah.
Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust.
Yeah, I really like that song. He did an awesome job on that one.
Yeah, I agree. I love it.
Pretty good.
I turn the freaking
Who made that?
my friend USA all day.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Wasabi.
Yeah, also known as Wasabi. He AI generated type software stuff he'd been playing with. Freaking man, he had a blast one night. He wrote a bunch of them for everybody in the community, really. And he threw that one at me, man. I was like, holy shit, you nailed it. Freaking
Yeah, that's awesome.
uh-huh.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, the one about the wild nun.
Mhm.
Or the Twinkie. Yeah, that's the Twinkie.
Kathy's rolling deep in the street, she's supreme. Tiny body, big dreams, she the Twinkie fiend. Italian roots, mob ties, midget with a scheme. Short on stature but backseat, gotta get that cream. Twinkies high on the shelf, Kathy looking up. Grabs a bat, smacks a cat, he start acting tough. Don't need help, she stealth, kitchen's where she bluff. My boss, always floss, got the street in cuff. Twinkie tower out of sight, Kathy's fighting night. Italian power, all of might, twisting destiny right. Twinkie empire, sweet delight, Kathy's not polite. Criminal mind, edge of light, tiny but a fright. Kathy roll on wheels, low and mean, short and clean. Street queen, unseen, mob scene, sugar high, wishing Twinkie scene. Crime spree, hungry fiend, living gangster dream. Kathy roll on wheels, low and mean, short and clean. Street queen, unseen, mob scene, sugar high, wishing Twinkie scene. Crime spree, hungry fiend, living gangster dream. Twinkies high on the shelf, Kathy looking up. Grabs a bat, smacks a cat, he start acting tough. Don't need help, she stealth, kitchen's where she bluff. My boss, always floss, got the street in cuff. Twinkie tower out of sight, Kathy's fighting night. Italian power, all of might, twisting destiny right. Twinkie empire, sweet delight, Kathy's not polite. Criminal mind, edge of light, tiny but a fright.
Yeah. And that was a
Yeah.
good tribute to Kathy Bates. When she's probably lurking. Or
She's a
probably one of the
lurker.
ones that just took off. Uh-huh. So I see
Oh,
Vanessa says she gets 5 turkeys this season, this fall. That's awesome. But that's testament to freaking Fish and Game doing their work, because once upon a time there were no turkey in New England. Freaking they brought them
Yeah,
back.
I know we can buy a fall tag for turkeys. I think they're $5 for a bow. I don't know what they are for a shotgun.
For a turkey?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then they have spring
Yours,
tags.
your bow tag for them is cheaper than your gun tag?
Yeah, it's just a $5 turkey tag for the fall.
Oh, wow. That's the same price here, I think, for bow and gun.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's in the teens for the spring tag for turkey. I think it's
You used to be able to legally fish them here until me and my brother got busted.
gave them a reason to make it illegal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, one of them things we did as a kid where there was no law against it until we got in trouble for doing it.
Right.
The state hospital land where his wife works, we were down by there screwing around as kids, and we'd take dough balls and put them on a treble hook and cast them across onto the state land where they all were, and then drag them back across to the county land where we were standing across the highway.
Yeah.
Till the game warden came by and saw
that's
you
just
doing
bad.
it.
Yeah, we didn't get in any trouble because he's like, there's no law I can find that says you can't fish for turkeys, but I'm gonna tell you guys right now, there's no fishing for turkeys.
Right. Yeah. We haven't seen any turkeys on the farm. We've seen some close, maybe 2 farms over on some electric company ground. The electric company and a couple other big plants out on a lot of ground out that way that nobody can hunt on. So I think that's a good chance of some big bucks coming through that area.
That's when you just have the balls and write the company for permission. Come on, just call them, find the number, freaking.
Yeah, these companies around here, they say it's liability. They don't even let the employees hunt on them.
Man,
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta go charge my phone. I'll be back later, Jimmy.
all right, Lady C, thanks for coming over.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of them
Bye,
do
bye.
that now too, like the electric right of way. You can't hunt that here either because it's a liability to them if you trip in a hole and break your freaking knee or something.
What?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
this is
Yeah.
like
You see where
300
I'm from,
acres.
they have rules about that. Freaking, you can't sue someone for letting you recreate on it.
Mhm.
Yeah, freaking.
Yeah, this is like a 300 acres that the power company bought, and probably 50 of it, it's just a big substation. The rest of it's
Yeah,
just open field.
yeah,
Yeah, we have one here too up by Bismarck. It's huge, and they turned it into a wetland. Nobody can go on it.
yeah, yeah. They made that rule in New Hampshire after a dude, freaking, because you can hunt freaking open land if it's not posted. You can hunt it in New Hampshire, right? And this dude sat on a defunct tree stand, wooden tree stand that freaking been rotting on this guy's property for freaking 40 fucking years, right? And
Yep.
it fell apart with his fat ass on it, and freaking he got hurt. And he tried suing the landowner, and they're like, no, freaking freaking
Stupid.
you weren't invited on it to begin with, and freaking, freaking it was obvious the thing was old. Freaking, so they made the law. If you're recreating on someone's land, using public access, you can't sue the landowner. Fuck no.
Yeah, I mean that's good.
Yeah, it's what keeps a lot of land in New Hampshire open like that. Keeps those freaking those no trespassing signs to a minimum. You gotta you gotta respect the land while you're out there too.
Hmm.
That's why a lot of the guys you go out there with freaking, you'll see them there. Everybody, they find trash out there, they pick it up.
Yeah.
And the truth is, you just pick it up. Why? Because some other asshole didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you couldn't go in the woods without without bringing trash back.
That's what
Yeah,
ruins a lot of hunting is the garbage people leave.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Like we only have select few people we let hunt too now because the same shit.
Yep. Leave no fucking trace, man.
Yeah, we
Jer-
had many of out of state hunters come and just garbage and beer cans over the whole
Yeah.
side of the damn slough where they were hunting geese and
Yeah. Freaking,
fuck that.
yeah, you'd never get invited back doing that, man.
Hmm.
Did your dad sell that property?
Nope.
No, yeah.
Nope. He's gonna keep it. He said, fuck him. Nobody wants to pay what he thinks it's worth. So
Yeah.
North Dakota. Well, maybe you'll inherit it one day.
no thanks. It's connected to that WMA stuff, so I got no use for it. There's not enough farmable material there. It would literally have to be something like you wanted to do. A guy would have to buy it and turn it into a game reserve or hunting outfit or something like that.
Right.
I could
Well,
put
they're not
cows on it,
making
but
it.
then the government would be calling me constantly if they got in the WMA land. So
They're not making land anymore, right?
China is. What do you mean?
Yeah, on the ocean.
What the fuck is up with this right here?
Breathe, Jimmy, breathe. Breathe.
Let's just say I got all of that one.
Got greedy on that one.
Oh, shit.
Oh man. Yeah, buddy.
I try it. Yeah, the case.
Shit, we lost everybody talking about farming.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
huh? They all go
I think
and
we
get
had-
food.
We had 25 when I joined. Now we got 14.
Hey, freaking comes and goes, man. Comes and goes. Especially this time of year, man. Lucky to have anyone in here this time of year.
Shit, it's too damn hot to do anything outside. It's after tonight though. It's supposed to cool off. So
It cooled off here, freaking.
Yeah, we're not.
We
We're
already got
never over
trees
70
changing.
except for today. Oh.
We went to a party fucking Saturday, and fucking she's got trees that are already turning fucking brown. I'm like, what?
Where was that at?
dry? Because it's dry, or you done had a frost.
I've
Where was that at, Jimmy?
over on 15th Ave, I think,
Oh.
15th Street, one or the other.
In town, they were turning brown already.
Yeah,
Damn.
freaking. Back there behind the, you remember that lawnmower place you took me to where we got the
Yeah.
the starter or whatever it was, freaking
Mhm.
back over behind there,
Mm-hmm.
freaking.
Maybe
Damn,
it's
I'm looking at my trees right now. She would only be a few blocks from me. Mine are green as fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
might be a certain species that was dropping her.
Maybe it's because
Or they sprayed something out there. And
Yeah, maybe because it's too close to the driveway.
because if it's a house, I'm thinking with that fancy white one, they're right on the main road.
No, it's back in the neighborhood there.
Oh, okay. This one's right on the corner. It's on 15th.
I think you go down where the buses are, and then you take a left on 14th, and then the first right.
Oh, way back in there. Yeah,
Yeah.
could be.
But yeah, it's probably because he dragged the fire pit out to his freaking driveway. So he might have got the fire a little high, too close to it or whatever.
Hmm.
But I was just sitting there, I'm like, what? Freaking.
Yeah, I'm looking at all mine right now. Like, there's not a brown leaf.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
I could
maybe
see
that's
if
all
it'd
it
been
was.
dry, if they're starting
Well,
to
it's
drop
been
leaves
hot as
because it's
hell,
dry.
but no dry.
Yeah, if the grass is dead, I could see some.
Nah, it's been too humid for that.
Right.
Right? Lawn's grown.
The grass grows like we're freaking living in South America.
Mhm.
We've had nothing like I think the least amount we had was 85% one day.
Hmm.
The lowest I seen it.
Yeah, it's hot here, hot and humid.
It's been hot. Yeah, that's what it's been here, man. Last night got pretty cold though. I don't know how cold it got, but it was it had to have been down to 65 or lower, freaking. When I went to bed, it's cold, man.
Hmm. I'm ready. I'm ready for some hunting, some cold,
There
some
you
duck
go.
hunting.
Yeah, me too. I'm just ready for the cold. It isn't even hot no more. I just want 3 feet of snow and 50, 60 below again.
Still got 3 more weeks of August. How
Shut the fuck. Hey, did you see the other day? Yesterday. We got that big rainstorm roll through in the morning.
yeah.
I was sitting here and the wind, I had the windows open because there was a nice breeze with that rain.
Yeah. It was
And it
freaking
blew the
cold as
damn
fuck.
Dawn bottle off the window seal. So it made me look out there to see where the wind gust kind of was coming from, which way.
Yeah.
And there was fucking snowflakes.
Ah.
I even went out there. I was on the phone with Andrew, Prusa Studios and stuff. And I was out there. I'm like, that's fucking snow. And I was catching them. We had about 20 seconds of snow.
I did not see that, but
Wow.
that's what I was saying, man. Because right now my whole first floor, every window with a screen is open. It's been
Mhm.
open for a month. Freaking and most of them got fans blowing in, and the bedrooms got 2 of them. Freaking so when I went down there at freaking 5 o'clock this morning, It was fucking cold, dude.
It only got to like 60 last night.
I slept with my socks on, man. Freaking.
Yeah, the high today is 70, what, 73, 74?
Probably around there. Freaking.
Yeah. And then we don't touch 70 again until next week or until the weekend.
Right. So I should be able to get my fucking lazy ass outside.
Nice.
Yeah, like the
420.
high is 68, I think, is the highest one day till the weekend. Then it hit
Yeah.
71 and then 74 again.
I wanted to go out yesterday, but freaking because it was so nice out, freaking, but it was so wet out too. I was like, fuck, I don't know if freaking everything's soaked. Yeah, ain't that important. Get out there tomorrow and freaking get something done. Take some pictures of how tall my grass is in the back corner of the property. It's probably about 6 foot tall.
Damn.
Oh, it's only a little back corner. I freaking no one can even know it's really there because the neighbor has so much junk in his yard, so no one sees it. So
Yeah, it might be 5 foot by 5 foot square.
yeah, freaking.
A little
But,
backyard.
yeah. Well, it's just the corner of the yard it's behind the shed, and I fenced off the front of it so the dog can't even get back in there. You know, so it's just like the back corner. Cause like the right hand side of my house, it's only 3 foot wide walking down the property line, you know? So it's freaking, it's like that back corner, freaking.
Gotcha.
And that's all that's all overgrown strawberry and wildflower. So I just weed whack the first fucking 5 feet of it, you know? So it looks nice on the road, and the rest of it's just wild. Actually, I enjoy it. I kind of think it's great habitat for the freaking rabbits around here and shit too. So, you know,
Right.
we got
Yeah, I've been.
we got porch rabbits. So you know,
We've got a couple rabbits that'll come through the front yard every now and then, but not much.
we got some that live here.
I got enough of the damn things too.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a lot of rabbit around here, without a doubt.
Yeah, I'd
Dog
like
can't
to
catch them, so
raise some meat rabbits eventually.
I thought of it. I thought of that, doing that once or twice.
you don't have to raise any. All you got to do is buy a pellet rifle.
Well, it's kind of what I was thinking. Kind of want one anyway, just to kind of knock the squirrel habitat down, or the squirrel population down a little. You know, I mean, you got a season on squirrel here, or is it freaking?
I don't think there is.
Mm,
Yeah, ours just opened up.
Grandpa and my
August
uncle
1st.
were the only ones I knew that hunt them, and they'd just go out in the tree row all the time and whatever. So I don't know.
They're good eating.
Yeah,
Yeah. What do they call it up here? Freaking game and fish.
yeah. You could just type in like North Dakota squirrel season.
September 1st to March 31st.
So September to March. Do you need a tag, or is that just the season?
Just says squirrel season.
Huh?
I thought you probably just need a hunt license. That's just a quick search.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours came in August 1st. I like Texas. They don't have a season. They're open year round on squirrels and rabbits. And then I know Kentucky, they actually have a spring season. Like ours is August 1st to February 15th or something, into February.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Let's see. Hunting seasons for squirrels, prairie dogs, porcupine, rabbit, and skunk. There are no daily bag limits on these species. Residents do not need a license to take unprotected species of wildlife. Non-residents hunting only unprotected species wildlife need only a non-game license. Mm.
Damn. So there's no limit on squirrels?
Yeah, no
Nope.
limit. Squirrel, prairie dog, porcupine, skunk, and rabbit.
Damn. Yeah, see, like we can only get 5 squirrels a day. I think it's 5 squirrels and 4 rabbits.
Mm.
It's
Have
crazy.
to go, maybe have to go rabbit hunting.
Yeah. Did it have dates or said year round?
Year round.
Oh, so yeah, that site I went to was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I went actually to the North Dakota Game and Fish. I went right to their
Gotcha.
webpage.
Cool.
Rather eat squirrel than rabbit. Rabbit's like a gamey chicken.
Squirrel's like a little pork chop.
More meat on a rabbit, but it's too gamey. You gotta really spice it up, you know.
Yeah, make some rabbit pot pie or something.
Come on, man.
Moose. Y'all got moose in North Dakota?
A few, not enough to really have a license. North
Oh.
Dakota, though, if you do pull a tag on it, it's a once in a lifetime.
So it's got unit areas M5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Mhm.
Yes. Mountain lions,
We have them.
zone
I've seen
1.
more of them than I have damn moose. I just
Oh,
had a
yeah.
moose not in my damn yard not too long ago. A few weeks ago, a baby moose.
Pronghorn, you see a bunch of them or?
Them are out west. We go out and hunt them.
What up, Elvis? How you doing, man?
How are you, Elvis?
So, how about pheasants? Do you have many pheasants around your area?
Oh yeah,
Tons.
you actually see them in your daily life. Mhm.
Nice.
Well, somewhat, anyways.
I could probably get 5 or 6 a day just to the trip to the farm pretty easily. I wouldn't even need a rifle.
All right, Jimmy. Now you might this. I'm on nd.gov hunting season dates. It says tree squirrels not open year round. Starts September 14th and ends on February 28th.
Oh, I did say ground squirrel, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah, tree squirrel. Okay, good. So what is it again?
September 14th
Ah,
to February 28th.
okay.
All the way through all the cold months. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Probably do all right in September and October with them.
I don't, well, number one, you're in town. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you get out in
first
the country, ain't nobody going to call you in for shooting squirrels.
Say that's the same weekend for youth waterfowl season too. November or September 14th. Oh, that seems early.
Shit, Dad's taken 4 or 5 rabbits this year already in town. They keep eating out of his garden.
Yeah. Summer lasted 3
Uncle
weeks.
Too Hot, sir.
Mhm.
Oh, hell.
Oh, come on, man.
You got a hell of a static thing going on, sir.
Yeah, we're
You
getting
turn
nothing
that
but
vibrator
feedback
off.
for your audio.
Turn that vibrator off.
Yeah.
There you go. That's better.
No,
Oh, no.
it's
Now it's
back.
back.
To what?
You can't hear it, I suppose. There's this constant like boo.
Take the batteries out of it.
Mhm.
Oh, you froze up anyway. Summer lasted 3 weeks. That wasn't summer. That was hell.
Uh-huh.
I'm ready for fall and then 5, 6 feet of snow a day. I'm ready. Not this yet.
Mm.
Can we repeat last winter, please?
No, that was awful.
Wait, what was
I
that?
have
2
these
years
ice
ago?
houses for no reason.
So what was that? 2 years ago that it snowed before you could even start getting the corn out.
Yep. Yeah, we had blizzards already. 6-foot drifts through the cornfield. Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, our first hard snow was like 5, 6 feet. And then it drifts in the corn so bad, it's freaking awful.
Mm.
What was that? Freaking the year before?
Your first year up here, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was brutal. It was brutal. Without a doubt.
You're fired, Jimmy. Mike, start a stream.
What do you mean, man? Uncle Surf is trying to use some other freaking technology here and it's not working, like. Mhm. We keep getting some kind of feedback, man.
What?
Yeah, your mic's causing a feedback or something.
You know why? It's in the computer. Was that any better?
Maybe.
Yeah, it
Was
went away. Hell.
Oh, what are you getting? Radio waves off your pacemaker? Uh-huh.
You ready for fall? No, no, we can skip fall, Tiffany. We can go straight to winter.
Please send me winter. God,
The fuck? Come on, Mike.
it's like
Stop talking
101.
like that.
I didn't even
That-
get to use my ice house last year.
4:30 in
Well.
the afternoon. It's 101 degrees.
Fuck that.
Where you at, Texas?
No, Surf is in.
No, he's over at the bottom of the Adirondacks.
He's in
Arkansas?
Missouri.
Yeah, Misery. There you go.
Arkansas. Jesus Christ.
Misery,
What the
Arkansas, frickin' state line.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh.
You have no energy.
It's too hot, huh? Takes it out of you. I was wore out
Jeez.
yesterday. It was just so damn hot. Just zap it out.
Yep. Glad it's gone. Oh.
I guess tomorrow's our first. It's the what do they call it, fall. Don't cool off.
Tomorrow's your what?
It's a cool down from the 90s. We've been in the 90s.
Oh, I got you.
They call it a false fall.
Yeah.
I'm ready for it. It's too damn hot. I don't even want to go outside. Damn sun feels like it's gonna melt your skin off.
Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait till the freaking sun go down to go outside and do anything.
Yeah, and then the
even
mosquitoes.
even then, it's still too hot.
Yeah, the mosquitoes carry you away.
Yep.
We ain't
Stupid.
bad on mosquitoes over here, man. It's them other flies, man. Freaking.
Go out there in the evening. Holy fuck.
No, they ain't bad over here, man. They ain't bad.
Mm.
It's
I'm
them other
surprised
shit.
since you being down there by the river.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they sprayed more down here or something.
I don't know. Maybe the sun baked them off. I don't know.
Mhm. I mean, well, hey, the truck does go through here. You don't get the truck.
Yeah, we do. They were just up here.
Right. Right. Yeah.
I told them get the fuck out of here. We spray for ourselves.
What?
Christ.
The chemicals we use are way more dangerous than the shit they use. Fuck.
Well, fuck.
You can see kids playing behind that stupid truck when they come rolling through.
Yeah, it doesn't mean they're smart. And no, I mean, I used to do that as a kid too. I mean, you know, there's
You can
evidence.
stand underneath the truck and
Okay?
get bit by a mosquito.
No, not back in the 70s.
Yeah. The shit we use, it's got a giant warning on there. Keep kids and dogs off your lawn for 24 hours.
Mhm. Yeah, and you still get a fuckload of bugs.
I haven't done it though this year. It's been too damn humid. I don't want to go out there and fog all that shit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm taking a nap.
Come
I'll see you
on.
later.
Talk to you
Later.
into it.
See you, sir.
Yeah. Fuck out of here. Come on.
Serve.
Red
Where
button
you
says
going?
leave.
Come on.
Top right corner. Big
Yeah, I
red
know.
button says leave.
Yeah, I'm up in the top right hand corner. The leave button's not letting me leave.
What? Shouldn't leave then. I guess you can't leave.
Goddamn. Oh, there we go. See ya.
Uh-huh. How we doing? Pretty fucking
Would you build an office, Grant, or what?
This was our spare bedroom. We remodeled the living room. So I got rid of all I had when I
Spare
went
bedroom.
live.
You mean your son's old room?
No, we actually had a spare bedroom.
Oh.
It had a bed in it. So like my mom or
Yeah.
aunts or somebody came over, you know, or if he had a friend stay the night, they slept in it. But no, we got rid of that bed, redid the living room. So yeah, all those times I was live in the living room, I was sitting on a bar stool and had my laptop sitting on a ironing board. It wasn't anything fancy.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
So yeah, I'm just chilling in here. We got a computer desk and computer in here. Got my little board with all the stickers on it.
Yep. I got to get on that and get some of them sent out. I've only been working on it for 3 years.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm just as bad about that. I actually got the stickers. Sent very few out.
I'll say, I don't think I've got a Jimmy C sticker.
If you send me your Addy, I'll freaking all I'll say is you got a good chance of getting one.
All I'll say is you'll get one eventually.
Yeah, one of these days I just got to sit down with a stack of envelopes and stamps and do it, you know. Freaking in the pile of freaking of address freaking you know, from other people sending me stickers. I got like
Yeah.
I got an envelope fucking just stuffed with the addresses. Freaking they tore off of envelopes, you know. Freaking,
Yeah, I've got a Ziploc bag full of those.
It's like, yeah, they gotta go out one of these days.
Yeah, I'd say yours is no longer valid.
It's been a while. I gotta fix my freaking thing too. It got broke, my sign with all the stickers. Freaking it got broke on the freaking on the move, so improper loading.
Gotcha. Yeah, this makes it more comfortable for when we go live. When I go live
Yeah,
with John
bro.
and Stanley.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Mikey made himself a little PlayStation.
Huh?
You got your little setup there by the door, freaking
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
That's because I got sick of moving the laptop around, so I just threw the table up and set it on there, and that's a permanent home now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got your
Temporary
little
solution became a permanent fix.
Yeah, exactly. You got your little fucking You got your little wars. I call it a war zone. Freaking, you know, the war
Mhm.
room, the battle station. Like fucking yeah, dude. A whole lot easier, a whole lot more comfort. You know, it's how I could sit here for hours because it's all everything I need is right here. You know.
Right.
Yep.
Except I gotta go
Which they,
downstairs and get some beer.
so you need you got a beer fridge?
I will be getting one eventually. I'm waiting. I'm trying to get one for freaking next to nothing. You know what I mean? So it's all about waiting and waiting and
They
finding
pop
it.
up in like every garage sale in town. Jesus.
Yeah, but everybody wants like almost as much money as it costs to buy a new one.
Nah, we just seen a bunch of the other day. We seen like 3 of them there. Every one of them was like $20 or $30.
Yeah, yeah. If you see one like yours, with the ice box on top too,
Hmm.
because that's what I want. I don't,
Yeah.
because I need the ice box because I like, thing ice. So waiting out on that. Like the one in your garage, or even if it's the same thing, but it's gotta have the two. You know what I mean? The top and the
Yeah.
bottom. Friggin'.
How do you like that smoked walleye?
Actually, that came out pretty good, dude. I
Yeah,
mean,
I thought
compared
so.
to the other stuff, I mean,
Yeah, it wasn't a salt lick this time. Yeah.
yeah, you could actually eat it.
Yeah.
I
Because
mean,
amazingly enough, he actually listened to me this year instead of listening to Uncle Ray. I brine it for 3 days. You don't need to brine it for 3 fucking days. 24 hours at top. Yeah.
Was it salty as all get out?
Jimmy kept calling it a 2 beer fish. 1 bite, 2 beer, because it was salt, boy.
yeah, it was
Mm.
fucking, yeah, it was horrible, man. Like the
It was
dog didn't even want it,
salted fish jerky.
Gotcha.
So I got too much and they didn't even want it. So, I mean, telling you something. Yeah, this one's much better. Still
Yeah, I liked
getting
how the
more.
walleye one came out. Wasn't impressed with the northern pike one.
I couldn't, like I said, couldn't even tell the difference, but
Oh,
I'm just having fun trying to fucking find a way to debone them fucking nicely, but
yeah.
fuck, how the fuck you eat this shit without getting stabbed in the mouth?
Well, that's another thing you wouldn't believe me on. I'm like, number one, we can take the bones out. No, you need to stake that in there for rigidity when we're hanging. No, the fuck you don't.
Yeah, I can't remember how they cleaned the walleye when we caught walleye in Michigan. But there wasn't any bones in it. It's just
Yeah,
fillets.
when
So.
we smoke it, he leaves the rib cage and the bloodline bone in it because he says it gives rigidity to the fish when they hang, they don't fall off. But I'm like, the fuck no. All you got to do is just leave the skin on. We can pull them bones and you'll have all the rigidity you need.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just fried it in some grease.
Yeah. Yeah, you just take your rib bones out like normally. You come under them and come up. Them just come off, and then there's a right above them. You can feel it in the center line of the fish, so far back, about a half inch beyond the last rib cage. There's a set of little tiny pin bones, they're called, in the back line, and you just do a little slice down each side of them, lift them out, and got a completely boneless fillet. It's easy as fuck. So easy.
Yeah, sounds like how they did it.
Hmm.
Yeah, we need to go catch some
It's a
fish.
bitch
It
to make
cools
a
off. We
sandwich out
might
of
go
that.
catch some fish.
I quit.
Yeah.
Everybody I know has enough fish right now. Jimmy and Doris got 10, 15 of them. I got 20 walleye in my freezer.
Nice.
Doris cooked up a couple of them the other night. She needs a little practice on the pan frying.
Ah,
So did Mike take Jimmy fishing or just bring him some fish?
Oh, he just brought the fish.
I just brought fish
He
over.
just brought the fish. It's all good, man.
We were gonna go out Sunday, and then Sarah didn't even get up till the crack of noon. I woke her up. We're going fishing. Leave me alone. Okay, never mind. She told me that first there was no damn way in hell she was getting up at 5, so I let her sleep till 7. And I nudged her. Look, we're gonna go fishing. Okay, I'm going outside.
Not today.
Should have called Doris. She would have woke my ass up. And the 3 of us could have gone. Anyways, it's all good.
Oh
Yeah, I
no,
don't-
dearly to set it and send it home that she should have been up anyway. I fired up all the lawnmowers and started doing yard work around the house real close. Come whipping around the back of the house on the 0 turn, doing circles.
I don't think we've been fishing since March.
We were going 3 times a week there for a while.
Stock up a bunch
Just
of
running
that
out of
deer.
people to give fish to.
That Mike, Woody?
Stock up a bunch of that deer, and you can trade it for steaks and fish and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some people close by with cows. I don't know if they're beef cows or what, but there are a couple fields across the street next door that's got cows in it.
Cows this
I
year
like-
have been fun. No, fucking escape artist.
Getting out of fence.
Every fucking morning, there's 3, 4 of them standing on the road.
What state you in, Woody?
Texas.
Okay.
State of confusion.
Fort Worth.
Confusion. Fort Worth.
Yeah.
All right. Cool,
State of
cool.
confusion. That was Genesis, wasn't it?
You heard from Hall and Ash, Grant? How's he doing?
Maybe.
I just keep up with him on Facebook. He's
All
building
right.
houses, doing construction still, and farming,
Oh, okay. Good.
selling pigs and chickens and sweet corn. And
Yep. I only see him when he puts a video out. So
yeah, he hadn't put a video out forever.
yeah, last one was with his dad or something.
Yeah.
While back.
Yeah, his dad passed away, and he hadn't done much since. I don't think.
A whole lot of that community ain't been active.
Right. Yeah, we miss him, especially in the Outdoors Live Crew streams, because once he left, we lost all of our Michigan people. Hell, we'd have 6 or 8 people in the live streams every Tuesday from Michigan, and once he was gone, they left with him.
Yep.
Yeah, he was a big part of that community there. So
Yeah.
I went and looked at new boats this morning. That ain't gonna happen. I wanted to, but that's not gonna happen.
Gonna say,
Want too much?
the heck you need to know?
$150,000 now. Holy fucking mother!
Your boat, just because your boat needs a little fluff and buff, you want a new boat.
I did that already.
Oh, it's land of confusion, Jimmy. Genesis.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with ours, so it'll
Yeah,
keep
it
going.
just needs a little love, man. That's all.
I buffed it out and everything. When you and Mark were here, I was doing that.
Yeah, I know. But you know, you still have the paint bubbles and the freaking.
Yeah, yeah, on the back on that aluminum. Yeah,
Yeah, and then you have the Jake, you ever get that calcium freaking stain off the back?
yep,
Yeah. You buffing
yep. Little
paint it.
CLR, all that came right off.
Cool.
shined it up, and then hit it with some mop and glow. And Chris, I'll have to give Chris credit on that. He was right. You get on that green water, like with the mop and glow on your boat, it doesn't stick. It all just falls off. You can get any when you come out of the lake.
Nice. Was that a Lund? I don't know, Elvis. What is it? Hmm.
Yeah, Lund. Yeah, it was a Lund Baron Magnum, is what we were looking at. 23-foot deep water boat, made for like the lakes of lakes of Kakawea and the Great Lakes, stuff like that. Rough water. 400 horse Mercury V10 on it.
There you go.
Dang.
Sounds fast.
I'll get up about 55.
Eh,
That's fast enough on water.
On water, that's moving.
That's
Come on,
fast
man.
enough. Yeah.
Running boat.
Then they told us the price tag, and we're like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, everything's outrageous, man.
Gotta wait for tax season for that.
Well, as ours sits, they say it's worth about 40,000. So
Trade in.
yeah, you'd be looking at financing 110 or buying out 110 on it. But then when you bid them Barons, I guess they come with the same trolling motor I just bought, and then the depth finders and everything are a part of the package that come with it. The Helix 9s. There's a Helix 9 up front already mounted, and there's a Helix 12 on the dash. So that'd save us money there on that. We wouldn't be buying new ones again. They're already part of that package. So
What up, Tommy? How you doing?
So Tommy.
hey, Tommy.
I think it's beer 30. I'm gonna run downstairs and get some beer. Be right back.
I heard you would quit drinking, Grant.
What's that?
I heard you quit drinking.
Yeah, pretty much. If we go out to eat, I'll have a couple, but yeah, I'm back down to my weight. If I could do some crunches or something and I tone up a little bit, I'd be all right. But I've probably lost about 50 pounds altogether since I quit drinking beer and quit drinking sodas.
Yeah.
I just drink water and Gatorade and sweet tea. That's about it. Juice, milk.
Start doing some burpees.
And yeah, no shit. Instead of drinking 6 or 10 Mountain Dews a day.
I'd probably pass out if I tried to do a burpee.
Right. I definitely wouldn't have much breath.
Yeah, Joe, fishing up here, you can't keep pike off your line.
Oh,
What up, Ganja?
Ah. Why won't this thing rotate?
I don't know. Do you have your screen lock on?
There we go.
All right, there you go.
yeah.
What up? Where the fuck is Jimmy?
He ran downstairs to get some beer.
Fucking slacker.
What are you doing sitting at McDonald's?
Oh shit. I'm on break. I'm on my lunch break. I'm doing a pressure washing job right now. I want to show you guys the rig. Oh, the Mino.
Nice.
Elko.
I got all my pressure washing stuff. I made a skid. I put like a 3/4 inch board shit. I put
Yeah.
all these latches here so I can tie shit down.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
can we highlight him?
Yeah, we can do that somehow.
I don't know if you could, or that has to be Jimmy. Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
I usually have a bunch of hoses on these reels, but I left them at the job site.
Mm.
I had to pee.
Yeah,
This is
Jimmy.
my 12-volt battery.
Say Jimmy committed to not start drinking until it was actually 5 o'clock from now on. So it's almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Jimmy's a fucking slacker. My water tank. I got oh, I'm so tired. This is for my cleaning solution and shit. I've been
Oh, it's
using
just your
this.
premix?
Yeah, I've been using a pump up sprayer.
Yeah. Garden sprayer.
It takes so long, dude. I did a roof and I probably went up and down the roof like maybe 20 times.
Well, quit eating
So the
McDonald's and
next,
you wouldn't need the exercise.
I know that's a good point. I'm not even gonna lie. I hate
Where'd
McDonald's.
where'd you get the El Camino?
I bought this is my fishing money. I bought this with all my fishing money.
Atta boy.
You guys want to see under the hood?
Is it 82 or what?
79.
No, that's
Sweet. Do you buy it as is, or have you done any work to it?
No, as is. The dude that had it before me,
just
he died.
opening the door, I could smell the menthols and regret.
cigarettes in the ash.
Yeah, you got to hit it twice. There you go. But the
Push
guy that
down.
had it before me, he only used it to tow. It has a Jaguar on the front.
Oh shoot.
He only used it to tow his Jags to car shows and back.
Oh, she's all original.
305 or 350?
It's a 350 coupled to damn, what is it? 402.
700 R4.
350 coupled to a 402, I think. Or
No,
I'm not
700
sure, dude. I have
R4.
it's all the paperwork and shit. I have it on the paperwork, but
Or it's connected to
you
a
guys know me.
TH400 maybe.
I'm not really that much of a car
Yeah.
guy. It just gets me from A to B. But it's loud and it's fun.
I bet. Got some pep in the step.
About time. Better than that fucking Mazda. I can haul shit.
Yeah.
Dude, I could haul. It's got a V8. I could fucking tow a bunch of shit. Got a thing for the brake lights and shit. Where's it at? Oh, Gordon, come on. So I can put a trailer on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Brake controller.
Yeah. This thing doesn't work, but it's usually to bring the back up and down. Got to get that fixed.
Yeah. Yeah, that was aftermarket there.
A lot of this stuff was aftermarket. On the hood, it had a huge Phoenix on it, and it was the same color as the gold on the roof.
Yeah.
But the guy painted over it. Fucking dumbass. But yeah, he only used this car to tow like his Jaguars to car shows and shit. So it only has when I got it, I think it had let's say 16,000 miles. Now it's got 22.
Nice.
second owner. He bought it off the lot.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What state you in?
I'm in Washington right now.
Okay.
J&J.
Yeah. I moved out here to Washington.
What's up, JJ?
Man, I've spent so much money over like the past 2, 3 months starting up this business. So much money. I'm pretty much broke again. All my fishing money and shit's gone.
Mm-hmm.
But I got my LLC. So I'm legit. Like I got my licenses and my everything.
Well, the LLC shouldn't have cost you much. Well, I don't
It
know
was
in
like
Oregon.
300. It was like $300, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. For the whole thing, right?
Yeah, for the EIN to get the EIN and everything.
Yep. Yep. Your EIN tax number and all that. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I had to get the city permit. And I don't. I mean, I don't have business insurance
Ready?
right now, but
Okay. Oh. Well, I was waiting on Jimmy to get back. Well, I'm gonna go eat supper before my live stream, so we'll see you later.
All right, Grant. You have a good
Hey,
evening,
Grant.
bud.
I was
Hey,
Have a
Grant.
nice-
just getting settled in. Great to see you.
All
Grant,
right,
good
later.
luck with the farm and all. We'll catch you later.
We'll see you soon. Later.
take care, brother.
John Shaw, what are you driving?
What up, Jimmy?
Yeah, man. What did I see you driving there, man? That you're
79 El Camino.
yeah, I was gonna say El Camino.
You want to see it again?
You actually no, I don't want to see it again, but
Well, fuck you then, dog. You know what? I got my fat ass out of the car for you,
well, you need
so
the
I can show
exercise.
you.
Come on. I
And
see
you
we
don't
got-
even appreciate it.
Come on, man. Cause it's an El Camino, dude. Freaking.
From one fat guy to another, you know how hard it is to get out of this car.
Uh-huh. What up, JJ? Good to see you, man. Cheers.
I'm just on lunch break. I was cleaning a
Uh-huh.
driveway right now, and just thought I'd stop in and say what's up to everybody. I got to go back and finish up the job. I'm removing an oil stain.
What? Oh, pressure washer.
Coming up.
Yeah.
Well, I already surface cleaned the whole thing. Now I just got to let it dry. Then I'm gonna put muriatic acid on it, etch it a little bit, lighten it up, rinse that off, let it dry, and then put some goof off concrete cleaner on it, and it'll like blend it all in together.
See, look at that. Uh-huh.
Right on.
Because the goof off it's like a gel. It's this white gel, and then when it dries to a powder.
Yeah.
And when it dries, you sweep it in, and then it just fucking blends all that shit and makes it look good.
Nice.
Because the etching is gonna lighten up the concrete a little bit.
Yeah.
But we're gonna get her done.
Cool bean, bro.
You taking a video of it
Yeah.
while you're doing it?
You uploading videos
No.
here or what, man?
That's the thing that I'm working on right now is getting a GoPro so I can start recording the jobs and shit and putting it on YouTube.
Yeah. You can
Right
at least
now,
do
man, it's
before and
just-
afters, man.
Yeah, right.
You
It's
know,
just I just want to fucking make money right now. I'm not even
yeah,
worried
but,
about
you
you.
know. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Don't
you
even
can but
think
at least
about
it-
YouTube besides
But listen
fucking
to me,
learning
listen to
pressure
me,
wash.
shithead. Freaking
Yeah.
at least if you take some before and afters, you'll have some some sales material. You can show some people
Yep.
the results before and after.
Oh, I always take pictures. I
Well, the whole
always take
business
before
thing.
and after.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
YouTube business thing. They can go to your YouTube channel and see all the work
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah. Start a
Yeah,
new
but right
channel.
now I'm just taking pictures for me to cover my ass.
Yeah.
So that if anything is damaged underneath of what I clean,
Yeah.
then they can't blame me for it.
Yeah, especially since you already admitted you're running around out there without freaking.
Insurance. Come on, man.
Mhm.
What up, Brandon? No sorries, man. That's a sorry ass sorry, Brandon. We're just
I've
happy
done
to
enough
have
of
you.
my due diligence though to
Uh-huh.
where I can feel responsible without having it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm way out here in the nice part of town,
Mm.
off the
Yeah.
farm, off the
Them will be
reservation.
the first people to fucking sue you. You
Yeah,
knocked the paint off my flower pot.
you shouldn't have
Yeah.
fucking put a flower pot there.
If they're real picky about what you're doing, skip them, go to the next one.
Yep.
I'll tell them
Oh, you give them the freaking.
you shouldn't have
the
put the flower.
estimate
If you didn't want
through
the
the
flower
roof.
pot pressure washed, you should have moved it. You dumbass.
Says in the contract, right?
I ain't moving that shit. I'm a pressure washer, bro. I ain't a mover. I spray everything down as is.
You can make it. You can make them. You can do a whole lot of damage with a pressure washer.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you don't know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
If you're an idiot that uses a zero tip nozzle on everything.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, or you don't give a shit, or
I remember pressure washing my house, man. Freaking, I had a big old
It's a
fucking
stopwatch house.
diesel heater, freaking high pressure, freaking hot water thing, freaking that thing was badass. I had so many different nozzles on it. So I tried the first nozzle, the one that we use pressure washing truck. Fucking, oh yeah, fucking instantly you got fucking hairs coming up. I'm like, oh damn, I can
Yep.
write my name with this shit. Okay, I guess we
Yep.
ain't gonna use that
Is it
one.
on wood?
Yeah, dude, I was using on cedar siding.
So with cedar, you're supposed to not go below a 40-degree tip.
Something like that. Yeah. I was
You
told
have
it,
to use
hey,
a
dude.
40 or above, and you cannot take your hand off the handle of the gun. You have to keep your hand. It has to keep flowing, because if you release the pressure, it's gonna etch the wood,
Yeah.
because that
Yeah.
high
It's wicked.
burst of
It's wicked
initial
easy.
pressure.
Yeah. It's wicked easy to do, man. Freaking.
So what I do is I just zip tie my handle so that it's always going, and I just cut
Yeah.
it off on them.
Unless you find an old school wand that has the lock on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the locks are cool.
They're outlawed now.
For a pressure washer?
Yeah, pressure washer with the locking triggers. Yep.
Why would they outlaw that?
Too many people have had to get away from them, and then it starts whipping all over the place. And one guy here died from it.
They set them down.
Yep. Yeah, they were in a John Deere dealership over there, and it got around his neck inside the combine part, whipping around, killed him.
I'm sorry, but that's
Yeah,
a
that's a hell of a
dumbass way to die.
Yeah, well, that's why
That
they
is
have
a
all these
dumbass
safeties,
way to
man.
bro.
That's why
Right.
there's like 5 safeties on your motor, because people got fucked up. Your lawnmower, freaking.
I got strangled by my pressure washer, dude, and I died.
Yeah, he was down on all fours in a combine hopper, and he had everything soaped down, and he was spraying out the bottom of the hoppers, and everything was soapy, and he couldn't get no traction to get out of that fucker, and it was whipping all over the place and got around his neck and everything. Yeah, he was.
God dang, man.
Yeah, he had burns and everything
Oh,
all across his neck from the hot water, and it strangled him out, I guess.
Working
Oh.
alone
why do
too.
people use hot water?
Hot water.
They always use hot water there because they degrease at the same time
Yeah.
when they go through the combine shop at John Deere.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the hot
If
water
you use the
makes
when
right
there's a
type of chemical, you don't have to
when
use
there's a
hot water.
trade in, everything's hot water and chemical because it's completely degreased and shined up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
it
way they
makes
can
it-
charge the next asshole the same price they got for it the first time around.
Hot
Yeah.
water makes all the difference, man. Freaking.
I guess.
Yeah, dude. I was peeling 100 years of paint off my house, man. It was better than
You
scraping.
do that with a regular pressure washer.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Not the layers I was taking off.
I've taken off
Besides the
paint.
fact
I wouldn't recommend hot water on wood.
it made it work. And it made it
It'll-
work, made it more enjoyable to work too. You weren't freezing your ass off.
Oh yeah, Normally hot water on wood, it gets down in the fibers and it's just a fuzz board by the time you come off of it.
Hers the wood, yeah.
Only if you plaster
Mhm.
the fuck out of it, man. Besides, it was an old house. It really didn't matter freaking how
Yeah.
the boards came out, because it's been
What you call
painted so much
professional.
and painted and scraped and whatever. I mean, you put it this way, Mike, when I replaced siding that needed to be resided, I used the fucking, there's two sides on siding, one's sanded, one's not. I used the not sanded side to make it blend.
I got you.
Yeah, it looked great. The house looks great now.
Yeah. Yeah, normally hot water on wood will turn it all right to fuzz because that hot water opens up all the pores and
Yeah, trust me, we didn't paint it for freaking months later,
The only thing that I've heard of hot water being good for is like gum, removing gum from the ground. But other than that,
it works amazing for degreasing vehicles and semis and
oil.
tractors and
Yeah, when you're
yeah.
trying to get
I mean, you
grease
just
up,
spray a degreaser on it. You use cold water
yeah,
and
but
let
the
the
hot
degreaser
water,
set.
the
And
hot water helps it work better.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
but all the professionals I know, I've heard and listened to, they don't ever use hot water.
Yeah, we do all the time on the farm. We have a big Kersher, kerosene heated.
Yep. That's when you know they're serious.
They're cereal, super cereal.
Mhm. I mean, if you're just rinsing concrete, that's a different story. I'm sure you don't need it there, but
I'm not just rinsing concrete. I'm doing roofs. I did a $3 million home the other day.
nice, nice.
It was 3 stories.
In
Don't ask
California,
me
though,
how my
or sorry, up in Washington, though, that's what
It's a ranch house.
$3 million home. That's a 2-bedroom apartment and a flat.
I used one ladder and I just climbed up to the other level. And the next day I said I never want to fucking do that shit again. I went and bought all this new equipment. I said I'll go broke. I'll be broke for like a couple months, but if I never have to do that again, make it easier, I don't give a fuck. But
Mhm.
I was carrying buckets of cleaning solution up like 10 or 15 trips.
Yeah,
Fucking
you got
hell.
you need a hoist, man.
Your pressure washer doesn't pick it up right there?
Pick what up?
The cleaning solution.
The pressure washer has a downstream injector, but the chemical injector only dilutes the solution 10-1. And for a roof, you need a 50-50 mix.
Got ya. Ours has a
So
big knob. You turn that knob, you can crank that fucker where it's almost pure
you ain't getting a
solution.
50-50. I don't care what chemical injector you got, you ain't getting above a 10-1.
That thing will drain the damn chemical before it'll freaking drain the water tank.
Yeah.
Guys, y'all have a good night, good evening. Stay blessed. I gotta run.
Later, Woody.
See you, Woody.
Later.
Real. Cheers.
Here.
Yeah, I don't know what the Kersher mixes out to, but we did that in 5-gallon buckets. That was
How big is the water tank?
whatever the hell you hook up to.
Well, if you do a
It's got a
draw,
self-priming pump. You can do it in a 5-gallon pail, just like you order your chemical.
yeah, but you do a draw test. So you put your water
Yeah.
tank, put the pressure washer, connect the hose to the water tank, like 100-gallon, and then you connect your chemical injector to a 5-gallon bucket. And you see how much of each was lost at the end of the
Yeah, we did
5-gallon
that on 5-gallon buckets. Yeah, and you can suck out the 5-gallon pail of chemical before you empty the water pail.
of even amounts of water and chemical.
Yeah, 5 gallons, 5 gallons. Yeah. It'll empty the chemical before it'll empty the water pail if you crank the chemical all the way open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's crazy.
In other words, it's all about the right equipment.
Well, that Kersher is like $5,000.
Yeah.
Well, But that's electric too. It's not gas. That's 450
Yeah, it's
volts,
not. That's what I was
450
gonna. That was
volts.
gonna be my next question, Mike. Was that's probably not gas.
No, that's 450 volt. That's electric, three phase.
450 volt. God damn.
Hmm. Three phase electric. It plugs in the same outlet as our welders.
That's a hot water machine.
Yep.
Damn. Probably like a 30G machine.
Well, $5,000 used right from Kershaw.
Oh,
They completely restored it and brought it out and everything.
yeah. That's probably how. That's probably like. It's probably pretty big too. Is it mobile?
It's heavy as it's heavy as fuck. Yeah, it's on wheels. It's mobile. Yeah. If you ever get the wheels to fall in the trough in the middle, you ain't lifting the fucker out of there on your own, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't even fit on the back of a truck. Maybe.
It would take up most of your bed. Because it's got giant onboard containers for soap and all this other shit and
Oh,
things
okay.
things we'll never fucking use.
So it's like an all-in-one, ready to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, you can burn kerosene or diesel through the igniter part and all that, and then it has a battery on board for its igniter for the hot water. And there's an
Also,
onboard
the
chemical. There's a
kerosene is just
chemical stage
heat up
2
the water.
chemical. There's a
So it has like a hot water tank.
now it's got a big burner and it comes through a coil.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's no reserve. It just heats it up immediately.
Yeah, it heats it
Yep.
as it goes.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
That's sick.
Oh yeah.
On demand.
They're fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, then there's a stage 1 chemical, there's a stage 2 chemical on board, then there's some other onboard fucking shit you can mix in on the other side, and then it's got another hose you can put into a bucket, and you can pick up fucking sand and sandblast with the motherfucker and have a dustless sandblasting.
That's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Is uh paver sealing. So we're gonna use the polymeric sand and sweep it in to the
Yep.
cracks,
Hmm.
and then seal her up. That's what I've been doing on the side. Concrete. I've been
Yep.
working with this guy doing concrete and shit.
Cool.
He's been
Yeah.
working with him has been throwing me a lot of bones
Yeah.
because we're working at a customer's house and then they see my rig set up.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
do
because you
pressure
get new
washing?
concrete pours and the old concrete looks like shit, and they're like, "Hey, wait, you clean concrete?"
Mhm.
Been cool, just trying to survive. You know,
I hear you there.
tired of sitting around. Not sitting around. I've been busy here, but I'm tired of getting told what to do, where to go. I'm waiting for people that need me to do something. I want to do my own shit.
Mhm.
I've kind of been like everybody's bitch here since I got here.
Well, you know,
You got to start somewhere.
right. You know, you're on the rebuild, man. You're moving up. Freaking, you know.
I'm still everybody's bitch, but just not quite as much.
Hey, Park Nest.
What up, partners? That, that's the way the world works, so freaking we all need somebody.
I'm gonna go back and see if that shit's dry.
All right, man.
Try
Good
to
luck.
finish this job before it gets too late.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But if you guys are still on later, I mean,
What
probably
time is it? 3 o'clock over there?
yeah, like 3,
3?
3:19.
Yep.
So a couple hours, I'll see if you guys are still on, and I'll come back. But
Yeah, get on it.
Mhm.
gotta collect that check.
Yeah, if
Collect
you
the
don't want to be
money.
anybody's bitch anymore, yep.
Can't collect the check until I'm done. Oh shit! But it's good talking to you guys.
All right, good luck, Ganja. Take
Later,
care, bud.
dude.
Everybody in chat. Bye.
Ba-da-doo. And then there's 2.
Uh-huh. Yep.
What's up, pup? What do you want? Giant vicious dog.
Yeah, right. Mhm.
Oh, all right.
Dude.
River. Yeah, she is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you big pansy.
Mhm. Big ham bones, all that is.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy She is sharing computer sound. All right.
Oh yeah, been that way.
Oh, it just flashed up on my screen right now.
Oh, it just popped back up. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never turned it off. Suppose I could. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
God damn, them smoked pulled chicken sandwiches I made for lunch were fucking amazing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Mm.
Hmm.
Smoked 3 chicken breasts and shredded it all up. Then mixed
Nice.
in some can of Rotel with some creamy sriracha sauce.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah. And then just drizzled some barbecue sauce over it, and then the coleslaw. Fuck, was that good?
Mm. Yeah, it looked edible, but Tiffany. Uh-huh. Where the fuck is everyone?
It's fucking summertime, man. It's nice out. People are
Yeah,
fucking Tuesday.
yeah, I know. Yeah, but these Tuesdays,
It's supper time.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. There are times when this could be a packed house right now. Mhm. I don't know. Views are down all around though. Yeah,
Always happens this time of year.
yeah, I hear you. I should be used to it by now.
Summertime views go down all across YouTube. Doesn't matter what channel you're on.
I know. And this heat wave ain't helping. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much heat wave across the country.
Yeah, that should actually help. People are be inside more, you think, but
right?
You got it? Yeah, just all right.
Uh-huh.
Good morning.
Well,
It's still evening.
Parky, good to
25 past
see you.
11 over here.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, good evening, bud.
So yeah, I should be saying evening, but that was the joke. Click. Just popping out YouTube chat so I can keep up with it for all good it'll do. And Tiff's has ever been a top mod.
Mhm.
Volvo's had to go in for repair.
What
Uh-oh.
now?
Turbocharger problems.
Turbocharger.
Yep.
You got a turbocharged Volvo?
Well, it's a
Well,
diesel, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
diesel. But
Oh.
T5 engines are turbocharged as well. You know, the gas ones, the T5 gas engines, they're turbocharged. That's what the
Yeah.
T stands for.
But we
Yeah.
don't get the little turbo diesel cars over here.
No, you don't. No, you don't really get the diesel. Well,
No.
it's a 2.4 litre 5-cylinder engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get too good at
But
gas
you
mileage,
need turbo, so you got power as well as
Mm.
torque. Obviously, torque's what it's all about. And if you know,
Yeah, they don't want us having all that fuel mileage, you know?
but yeah, turbo needs dismantling and cleaning, and it needs new intercooler. So I was suffering from a lack of power and not.
Why would it need a
turbocharger's
new
not boosting
intercooler
properly.
from it? Unless you sent something through the intercooler, I don't know why they would
No,
replace it.
no. It's just 21 years and 160 odd thousand miles.
Yeah.
And it's just age and wear and tear. You know, stuff doesn't last forever. Not even on a Volvo.
No. But normally they just flush them through. If nothing went through there, like bearing material or nothing, they just flush them out.
No. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with turbo. It's just a bit clogged up.
Yeah, I meant on the intercooler.
But yeah, obviously there's a leak somewhere in it.
Oh.
So that's why it's not boosting properly. Lack of turbo boost.
Mhm. So they replace, not fix. Like
Yeah, that's it. That's the
Uh,
only option. You can't repair
Yeah,
it.
them are a bitch to fix anyway because it's all aluminum. So
Yeah.
they got to dunk them in a tank of acid
It's
and
just
look for bubbles and
basically
then pull
a
it up and take
radiator.
it
That's all
shut.
it is. Just a radiator.
Yep.
It just cools the
Yep.
air coming into the engine.
Yep.
After it's been through turbocharger and compressed, it gets a little bit warm. It just cools the air before it goes into the intake.
Yep.
Obviously, the diesels are just a compression ignition engine. No
Yeah.
spark is involved. No sparklers, as somebody calls them. Is it
Yeah.
what's his name? Derek of Vice Grip Garage. Calls
Mhm.
them the sparklers.
Just glow plugs if it's warm enough.
Yeah, and it's a common rail diesel is the D5.
Yeah.
But hopefully once that's done, it's going to cost a fair few of the pound notes. Yep. Gonna need a lot of these. Perhaps a few of them.
A lot more than ones and 50s. Yeah.
Yeah, just a few. Don't think I've got any with you.
What are shop rates over there?
I mean, they're coming out with Charlie's head on it,
talk
but
again.
there's still a lot with the late Lizzie.
When you guys talk about cream pies and orgs.
Oh, hi,
orgies.
Kathy.
And orgies.
We played your song earlier, Kathy. Come on.
What are shop rates over there right now, Parknest?
Sorry.
What are shop rates running right now over there? What do they charge you per hour?
Depends. Whether you go to just a normal shop, or just one at a general shop, a specialist, or a dealer. Dealers tend to be most expensive.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, here
for
too.
Mercedes Benz, rates for dealers £150 an hour. So
Yeah, here it's
we don't-
175.
Yeah, so 150 if we multiply by something like 1.29, I think. 150 multiply. I don't know exact exchange rate. I'm doing this old calculator.
Yeah, I don't need the exchange rate. I can figure that out quick enough in my
Yeah,
head. But
yeah, it's just a little bit more.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
$165, but here
Yeah,
it's
something like
175 an hour. So
yeah, yeah. But obviously it's a bit
yeah, they
less
charge
for specialists.
$175 an hour here at the GM dealership, and the Ford is right there with them. I couldn't
Yeah.
imagine what the Mercedes here cost.
A lot more, I would imagine.
Probably. They're kind of proud of their shit over here.
Yeah. But Mercedes always seen as a what you call a prestige.
Yeah, it's seen as
A prestige brand.
prestige luxury vehicle here.
That's why I can only afford to run a 15-year-old C-Class. Also diesel powered. Basically a Sprinter van engine. It's a C-Class with a Sprinter van engine.
Mhm.
But my biggest expenditure on this vehicle to date. I'm not in a big repair bills aside from a couple of modules and replacement of transfer case.
On the Volvo?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I had a
Yeah.
bearing.
I wasn't sure if you were talking about the Volvo or the Mercedes.
No, the Volvo. No. But yeah, I had to have one module replaced. I just got a reconditioned one because new ones would cost a fortune, and I had to get another module repaired.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they do
basically
not make an attractive car, but they do make a reliable one, fairly.
Yeah, yeah. They're generally quite bulletproof.
Yeah, but they are
I mean, not
generally
the-
ugly as sin. They are not
Buy a
attractive
Volvo for
vehicles.
looks unless you're getting a C30 or maybe a.
That's not even that good looking.
It's just a Ford Focus
Right.
under the skin is a C30. Well, V70 is just the station wagon.
Mm-hmm.
And I think XC70 is I think Love Child. It's what you get if you made a V70 with an XC90.
That's what we see most of over here is that big ugly station wagon for the Volvo.
Which one, the XC70 or the V70 or both?
Yeah, the V70s.
I think there's a bigger one now. I think newer ones you can get. There's a V90.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if
Yeah,
V70 is still in production. I'd have to check. But
There
no,
was, a,
V
there was some sort of 90 that I wanted to get the
Yeah.
wife. Freaking
V90 XC90.
got a decent tow rating and everything.
Oh, the XC90s
Yeah,
they'll-
that's what it was.
they'll tow just about anything.
Well, yeah, it was like a 3,000 or 4,000.
I mean, you guys didn't get the
5,000 pound.
diesel, but you
Yeah.
you get the V8.
Mhm.
You get that. Is it 4 litre? It's a Yamaha. I think it's a Yamaha V8. Is that? I can't remember what size engine it is. Quite rare over here for obvious reasons.
Yamaha made a V8? Goddamn.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know they did some
Sure,
turbo stuff
sure it
and some
built them.
turbo 6-cylinders, but I've never seen the V8 one.
And oops.
Yeah, I can't say as I have.
But trouble is with V8s is because there ain't much room for a transmission. They're putting a bloody transmission supplied by GM that's fragile as anything. There's no room for a decent transmission. Yeah, Yamaha V8 engine, yeah. 4.4 litre.
You want to watch paint dry? Come on, Kathy, it ain't that bad.
4.4 liter V8? Why?
Yes.
It's so small.
Well, yeah, I suppose you would consider it
4.4 liter
small.
and V8. Jesus.
Yeah, you would well, what about the that engine that were originally developed by Buick? the all aluminium engine.
Yeah.
3.5 litre V8. And they offloaded it on Rover in the end. Because the steel industry were pissed off about GM
Yeah.
building
Now we have like
aluminium
most of our
V8
V6s
engines.
are right in that area. 4 liter, 3.5, 4.3.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. The other one who've done bigger engines, Jaguar. They did big. They did. Was it straight sixes, and then V12. I think that was something like 5.3 liters.
Yeah, and that's our V8 here is 5.3.
V12. Mercedes did bigger engines. I think they did like a 6.9 litre in S class at one time.
Yeah, that's a diesel here.
A V8.
V8. Yeah.
Oh well, Cummins. You're about Cummins diesel. That's the sort of thing you find in trucks and plant machinery.
No, like a regular pickup diesel is a 6.9, 6.8.
But like the Cummins.
Yeah,
In
Cummins in a Dodge truck is a
in the
6.9. Yeah, in a Dodge pickup.
Silverado.
That's a 6.6. And
Oh,
then the
not
Ford
far off.
250 back in the day had the 7.3. Then we're all diesel.
Oh, massive.
Yep. 5.3 here is a standard. That's a small V8 for a pickup here.
Yeah, I can believe it. Can believe it. Sell that capacity. But that's the difference. And plus, the government taxes us heavily on fuel.
Oh yeah, yeah. You
You
guys
work
need
you
more
work it out
cost.
fuel duty and VAT. It works about
Yeah.
80% of the price of the fuel is taxation in one form or another.
Yeah, you guys also pay £5 or whatever a gallon or more.
Yeah,
So,
something like that. Although
He
I've
knows,
got,
bro.
what about that?
He knows, bro. Says refrain
Yeah,
from
but our
driving.
gallons are bigger than your gallons as well, so you got to think of that.
He knows, bro. Says refrain from driving when listening to Parkness. Refrain from driving. Was it
hey, Rex.
freaking
It's actually
driving or operating machinery when listening to Parkness?
Oh, thanks for the warning.
What up, Rez?
But no,
I gotta go mow the
our gallons,
lawn.
it costs over £6 in our gallons. Your gallons, and I've got these figures in my head. Yeah, he's still over a fiver. Still over fiver. Your gallons are smaller than ours.
It's a
Yeah, because you
gallon.
guys just changed your gallon.
Well, we don't really use gallons these days, except for fuel consumption, miles per gallon. So the time we use actual gallons. We're not quite totally metricated. We haven't abandoned the mile. But yeah, we're pretty much metricated. Oh, still use stones for weighing people. £14 in the stone.
They're selling the house across the street, so you got to look good. Well, yeah, only if you want to keep your home value up. Personally, I'm like freaking let the value lie down a little bit to keep the taxes to a minimum, man. Come on.
Not if it's in an HOA, no choice. You don't have a chance.
Fuck HOAs, man.
Well, yeah, I agree that they don't serve their intended purpose.
City ordinance are hard enough to deal with.
Yeah. But yeah, I've heard all the stories about HOAs just run by power hungry Nazis.
Yeah. Well,
who think they're exercising the bit of power.
Yeah, they get power hungry.
Yeah.
I don't want it
goes
sold
to Reds.
to a
Goes to
renter.
Reds, Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Well,
I got you. You don't want it sold to a renter. I mean, I don't know why. What? Huh? You don't want the person that's living in there buying it? I can understand that. I feel
Yeah,
for the neighbors. I feel for the
Yeah.
neighbors
They're
from the
trying to
guy.
HOA and we don't want it. I wouldn't either. I don't blame you, buddy.
Yeah,
I think
just
we don't have
don't.
anything like that over here. I mean, we get the, you
Yeah,
don't get the odd busybody.
Yeah, yeah. Just say no. Don't sign.
Just say no. Thought they used to say
You
in
know?
80s, just say no.
Yeah, it is. It is easy to just say no to them fuckers. HOA. Come on, man. You know, the only time you need them is like when you're in like a new neighborhood and the streets aren't like protected plowed by the city, you know, freaking maintained by the city.
From
That's
from
you
what I've
know.
read about these nightmare HOAs, they don't seem to even be regulated by any sort of law. It needs to be regulated.
Well,
But people don't.
they still have to abide by the Constitution of the United States, and that's where a lot of these people get fucked, you know, because they try to be
Well, obviously,
unconstitutional.
I'm not referring to the. That's not what I had in mind. I'm not obviously Constitution.
Yeah.
Applies whether or not done it, but there should be specific regulation.
Mhm.
Outlining what they can do because there's some of them they can just fine you for anything and everything. It's a
Well,
bit,
it's all in the contract that you already freaking
yeah,
signed, you know, and you
yeah.
got
But
to read what you
the
signed.
contract, it just sounds a bit unlawful and unfair.
Well, for the most part, they're not. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just that these people get their freaking head up their ass, you know?
your garage door's got to be a certain color, and you can't park on your driveway. Stupid stuff like that. Or you've got more.
Yeah,
Your grass has got to be
Yeah. A lot of states
no
are actually starting to
no more than
regulate
an
what
inch
HOAs
long.
can do finally.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're working and making it better, I
Yeah.
guess.
It's power
But
tripping.
still, I mean,
Yeah.
when you buy in a neighborhood like that, you know what you're getting into. And a lot of these people just, you know, I don't
Yep.
know, a lot of these videos they think they're doing just to freaking because they
How to
can,
clear your throat at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Some of them have ridiculous rules.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, they got rules on your grass length and your
Ah,
colors
yes,
and all sorts of shit. Oh. But they do it because they're doing it under the guise of we're protecting property values.
Yeah, uh-huh. Keeping the neighborhood looking good,
Yeah.
you know. That's like when my buddy had once there were you couldn't have any well, it's even in city ordinances mostly. You can't have unregistered vehicles, you know, and freaking
Yep. That's a common one for HOAs. Yep.
right. So my buddy's got this car, the project car, freaking that he took home. He forgot about it, you know, the ordinance, and freaking, and he got the letter from the place, and he's like, fuck them. I just went and got a plate for it, and just, it's a project. It's in the freaking driveway, and he just made it look operable, and freaking,
Yep.
and it just got a plate on it, so they couldn't fuck him no more. And
Yep.
they kept pushing and pushing and pushing. So he went and got some of the ugliest campers you could imagine. And he basically fucking lined his driveway with campers freaking that looked like shit so that they couldn't, and he put plates on them. He had the money he had the money to play. He made them all registered freaking, and he basically encircled his project so they couldn't even see it anymore. But they were forced to look at all these old fucking, just old campers that would just fucking run down,
Yep. Just pieces of
freaking,
shit. Yep.
It
yeah,
sounds like a bit of
Yeah.
petty revenge.
yeah, dude, they fucking,
Yeah,
and
good
there
for
was
him. I
nothing
applaud
they
him.
could do, freaking,
Yeah. Every now and then you read about somebody
Is it like
smart enough to
them
do something
small
like that.
Japanese vans?
yeah, and
Like
having the
your
money.
Kerry's got.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Something like your Kerry's van.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Suzuki Carry or
Yeah,
such
carriage
like.
and campers, freaking.
Yeah.
You just picture something made in this was in the 90s, so he was dragging shit that was made in the 50s and 60s, and freaking
Yeah, well, registration over here is different.
Oh yeah, even in the
Obviously, when a
States,
car's
they're
new,
different.
it has to be registered with government department, and which is the DVLA, the Driver and Vehicle Licensing Agency, and
Yeah.
the vehicle gets assigned a registration,
Yeah,
mark, like a license number, but it's based on the the age of the vehicle is the plate,
yep,
and usually that particular registration number stays with the vehicle throughout its existence. I mean, you can put a private, like a vanity plate, vanity plates. You can do
yep.
that. I mean, there's rules about what
Oh yeah,
you can use and not use, but you can. In fact, my Mercedes, when I bought it, it had a private plate on it,
yeah.
but the previous owner transferred that to another vehicle. I didn't find that out when I was trying to get it road legal,
Mm.
and that's when I found out that it's got its original plate registration number. I thought I got a car with a private plate. I thought, oh yeah, brilliant, but no such luck.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen
Vehicles.
many private plates. We call them vanity plates, right?
Yeah, you call them vanity plates.
on
Yeah.
on campers. Not there are a few, but
Normally big RVs and shit.
yeah, big RVs definitely
I tell
have
you
them.
what, I tell you what ended up in my possession. It was one of my classic car friends. He was clearing his garage out because they were moving house, and they had all these parts. So a few
Yeah,
of us, we shared the parts out. And in my little part stash, guess what I had?
what?
3 American license plates, all from the same state,
Yeah,
Maryland. I've sent one to Angie because the plate says A and J.
yeah,
But I thought that suit her just nice, But I've got a Maryland. I've got another. It's from the 90s. This one, and I've got another one. I think that's sort of from the 90s or thereabouts, so maybe 80s, 90s. But I've got a 70s one as well.
cool.
70s Maryland plate. No idea what I'm going to do with it. I mean, I could put it up in the shed if I wanted.
Well, that's where it should be hanging
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
man cave.
God damn, yeah, you're right. YKB.
Unfortunately,
Nailed it.
I don't have use of a garage.
You need fucking chicken wing to get these things to fucking fly straight at that speed. Holy fuck. Blew the green right off of her.
Dang.
After's a brush. I was
No,
just
it's a
sweeping
broom.
us off it. Are you sweeping us off our
Mm.
feet?
Kathy, we don't aim for the mouth. We aim for the eyeballs.
Depends what you're aiming. The thing,
Well, uh,
what the thing is you're
well,
aiming.
if you was following the
First,
conversation, you'd know.
Well,
first off,
I didn't.
Jimmy,
Sorry,
never tell
I
them we
didn't
can
read.
actually aim the thing.
Say
No.
I didn't read the memo.
We just hope for the best, but it's point and shoot and
I
hope for
was
the
giving
best.
them.
Yeah.
I mean,
F you.
never know which way it's really gonna go. I mean, fuck, I've had the thing pointing straight at the toilet and it pisses on the side of it. Like fuck, how the fuck? It looked like the family broom. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
yeah,
family model.
yeah.
It is. It's a minivan, a family broom. Yep.
Fuck off, Mike. Uh-huh.
How many have we got in the house? No, we got 19. Still got 19 in the house. Certainly no shortage of
That's
lines.
exactly right. Hey, Fulton, how are you, bud? Hello,
Hi,
Jimmy. I was at the
Fulton.
Indiana State Fair today. Way to go, Fulton. Did you have fun?
Did you win anything cool, man?
Indiana.
No.
Who's it's from Indiana? The one called Dirt Rider.
Whiskey woman. How are you, sister?
He's in Indiana, isn't he? If you know that particular gentleman,
Whiskey woman fire. What's going
it
on, girl?
it looks like he's in, a Guantanamo Bay inmate on
That's the
account of his
hog
orange
model.
attire.
What?
And Tiffy's doing a top job as ever.
Oh yeah.
Bum, bum,
Tried
bum,
some
bum,
new foods even. Nice.
I think we're alone now.
Attaboy.
Oh, she's not that Tiffany. About the same age as us.
Mm-hmm.
Remember back in the day when she did that song?
Back in the day.
Yeah. Well, 40 years, that's back in the day for me.
Let's see here.
Relaxing after a busy
1980s.
weekend. Ooh.
Yeah.
You fell asleep while driving that broom, landed on YKB's lap. Woohoo. Uh-huh. Bark my blackbird sings at midnight. What? I thought a
I hope
blackbird
not.
sang in the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night.
That's a different tune.
Billy Joel.
Kathy face down with her mouth open. What?
Face down, ass up. That's the way she.
Yeah. I know that one. Love the references, Mike.
Huh?
You ain't been to the state fair in a while? That's no good.
So what goes on at these state fairs?
Rides and competitions and stuff, and
Yeah.
Was it
a
like a
lot of your
carnival?
4-H, a lot of your
Don't you call
4-H
them
competitions,
carnivals?
and
Fun and
yeah,
games.
it's like a
and-
carnival for you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
call them
plus-
carnivals. We call them. Well, we have.
We
Well,
call
yeah,
them,
but it-
like
when-
fairgrounds.
Yeah, when you have
Yeah.
the fair, these state fairs they have, and there's also like freaking the 4-H club, which does, contests for kids, freaking like, raising chickens and freaking
Yeah, cows
farming
and
and
everything.
shit, and
Pigs and
yeah. Plus, there's usually, depending on where you're at, there's different types of events like freaking tractor pulling, mud bogging,
yeah, little kids on
yeah,
pedal
yeah.
tractors and shit.
yeah,
Yep.
demolition
Yep.
derbies, freaking, there's
Yep.
all kinds of shit that goes on.
Dog
know,
races, pig
concert,
races, oiled pig fucking wrestling.
yeah, and the horse show, all horse shows, barrel racing. Some do the whole rodeo thing. Freaking
Yep, 4-H.
yeah. So it's
Mhm.
every state's different. That's what makes America so great, man. You can travel around to all of it, and
And only see about
everyone's a
2% of
little different than the other.
Yeah.
Dwarf throwing, yep, there's that too.
it. Dwarfs throwing.
Yep, there is. Used to be back in the day, huh?
Yeah, it doesn't sound politically correct, does it? What's the other thing? What we have over here? We have stuff like cheese rolling. People roll cheeses down a hill.
All right, here. Pull it all apart.
Oh, I think she's mistyped. I think she should have put a K in instead of a Y.
When Kathy sits on your lap, does she make you wear moose antlers? Woo!
Oh,
That got you a big fuck you, Whiskey.
yeah.
Ooh, you. Oh, fuck
Mhm.
you.
Good job. We look.
Yeah,
We
it's
all.
fucky you.
We all love her.
Fuck you, whiskey. Uh-huh. She makes me dress up as a farmyard animal. Uh-huh. Shitting bulls. What?
Do you know how to take a
Oh.
Farmyard animal. YKB shitting bull. Is that what you said?
Yeah,
as we call it, shitting bricks?
that's a different story.
Yep.
Yeah. We're saying if it was his farm animal name, it'd be
Actually,
YKB
mate, you
shitting bull.
mentioned shitting bullets. You reminded me of a joke. A woman's pregnant with triplets. Anyway, sort of during pregnancy,
Uh-huh.
she's involved in an armed robbery and she gets shot 3 times in the stomach. So
Uh-huh.
send her to hospital and say, doctor say, oh, she'll be all right. Babies seem to be all right. So she goes on to give birth to 3 boys. Anyway, as a growing up, one of the boys goes to mum, says, "Mum, I found a bullet in my shit."
Mhm.
So about a week later, one of the other boy says, "Mum, I found a bullet in my shit." Another week goes by. The boy says, "Mum, guess what?" Mother says, "Have you found a bullet in your shit?" "No, I farted and shot the cat."
Uh-huh.
I seen it coming, but I wasn't sure what animal was gonna die, but it was gonna be a brother.
It's gonna be a domestic, gonna be a pet of some sort.
He told me to hold on to the Bentleys and ride them hard. Woohoo. Mhm.
What's the saying? We're two countries separated by a common language or something like that.
Mhm.
I was riding the is it a moose?
Yeah. Uh, that's
Um,
Kathy riding that moose hide.
is it actually a
Mhm.
We're actually talking about a moose.
Uh, well, it's Kathy. Mhm.
I hope you're referring to the moose. Hmm.
You want me to eat your what?
Japanese one-handed typing. Just use me index fingers, peek, what they call it, peeking and pecking or something or whatever it is.
Mhm.
Now more women in moose.
Yeah, this is them after they done it, She's like, you didn't get me good, man.
So how was it for you? I guess
Mhm.
the caption that'd be a good one, wouldn't it?
Mhm.
My, what big antlers have you got? Cat's getting into the spirit of it.
Uh-huh.
What gets me is that she names a channel after, obviously an American actress. Yet she has a picture of Drew Barrymore as her avatar.
Huh?
Who?
Kathy Bates.
Kathy Bates is called Kathy Bates because she's a psycho killer.
Oh, as in relate to
Okay.
Norman.
Yeah, in real life, she's a, yeah. Okay, that's why she got that stage name.
Yep. Oh, so
Okay.
it's not a reference to the actress who played the
N-
unsinkable Molly in Titanic.
No, no, it's a reference to that crazy bitch that
Yeah,
freaking cobbled the
Psycho.
guy's leg. Well,
Oh,
not
it's
Yeah.
not
Psycho.
Psycho reference.
No, well, it's
Is
from
it?
a
Wasn't it
psychotic
Psycho?
lady.
Wasn't that the name of that movie though? Psycho?
I don't, is it?
I thought it was
I don't know.
Psycho reference.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
You know,
know the name of the movie.
because the character in that, Norman Bates, you know, in
Oh,
That's,
no, 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 not
Hotel.
that one. No,
yeah,
No,
not
no,
that
not
no.
one.
that Bates. No, not related to that. So wrong again.
It's the one where she has him tied in the bed and she hobbles him by smashing his ankles with the
Yeah,
big hammer.
I've not seen
The
that.
lady in that movie is Kathy Bates.
Yep.
yeah.
Learn something new every day. Every day is a school day.
Oh, it's Misery. The name of the movie is
Misery.
Misery.
No, I've not seen that.
Yeah, it's a Stephen King flick.
Ah, Stephen King. Yeah.
Rob Reiner directed it, freaking, and Kathy Bates
Oh, years.
cobbles this
Yeah.
dude. Freaking,
Years ago, I tried to start reading it. My dad had got the book It, and I started reading. I never got to finish it. You know, with the clown that looked like Ronald McDonald,
Yep.
Pennywise the clown. Yeah, it's a someday I might read it.
Someday.
But about a book were about 2 inch thick or something. The War and Peace, that thing. Yeah, Kathy, I've learned that today. I've learned it's nothing to do with the Norman
no, this is what Kathy's name
and
is all.
nothing to do with
This
the
is this
nothing
is
to do with the
this is
Titanic actress.
this is it right here. Okay.
The best. Hey, please! Best. Hey, please! It's for the best. Hey, please!
Why it's subtitles in Greek?
Best. Hey, please!
I don't know. Wherever Jimmy found it from.
Yep.
Mhm.
Greek subtitles.
You UK slag.
She loves me.
Yeah. What? Uh-huh.
Is that loud, Jimmy? Can you hear that?
What, the little clicking or whatever it was?
Yeah, I was just tapping on something there. Okay.
Yeah, it didn't
As you
sound
do.
horrible, but we could hear it. It
Yeah.
sounded like you opened a plastic box or something. Yeah.
Nah, I was tapping the axle out of the mom's riding mower,
Uh-huh.
the steer axle. Oh, no.
Oh, do you ever see that guy that does all generators? Jim Condon. I know it sounds like the proper name for a certain type of contraceptive. I probably pronounce it wrong. But you know, he repairs these generators. He'll get these generators for next to nothing.
Yeah.
But he's obviously a master stash of parts as well. So if he's having trouble, he's got parts to fall back on.
Yeah.
But he did a go-kart recently. I'll see if I can find his channel. Oops. I've got on Wikipedia. James Condon. No, it sounds like something else.
A
Uh-huh.
little bit.
He did a what is it? A Pathfinder go-kart. Restored that. It basically stripped it down, painted the frame, put new wheels and bearings on it, put in a new engine, and used that transmission. You call it a torque converter. It's like a variable
Yeah.
continuous.
Yeah.
Basically a CVT.
Yeah.
You call the CVTs torque converters.
No, CVT is a whole different transmission over here.
Yeah, but it's a
That's a
bell. It's like a bell.
It's a constant velocity transmission there. Oh,
Yeah, well, he called it. He referred to it as a torque converter. I don't mean the torque converter in an automatic transmission.
mhm.
Not that type of, but like this a CVT. It's just a single belt and pulleys that widen to give you.
Yep. Yep. Constant variable transmission.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I'd call it CVT.
Yeah, that's exactly what CVT is.
Constant variable transmission. I think he's on East Coast.
What's the other name for them? You freaking for when you like put them on a go-kart.
Yeah, he called it a torque converter. I know.
No, torque converter is completely different. But
oh yeah, I know. To me, torque converter is what you have on automatic transmission. But I'll put his
I can't
link to
think.
his channel in chat. But yeah, it basically rebuilt this go-kart. I think only thing I didn't touch was steering on it.
Yeah, okay, I guess they are.
We put a different engine in it and the transmission. Replaced, but it's chain driven. Is your rear axle? It's just chain driven. It's not got a. Don't think it's got. I don't think it has any suspension on it. This part, no suspension. There's no differential.
Yeah.
On it, but with a go-kart, you don't need a differential. You're not going to, do any crazy cornering. But yes, Pathfinder go-kart restored. Did 3 videos on it.
Yeah.
What engine did he take out of it? And I've got his video up. Let's have a look. Oh, it originally had a Briggs engine in it, and he put a different engine in, a bit more powerful. First video is, yeah. What's the other engine he put into it? I don't think it was Briggs. No, I can't tell what engine it is. Spent a fair few bucks on it though. I'm not sure what engine is put in. It's got a part 2. No, I can't tell what the engine is.
Yeah, no idea. I mean,
I just know it originally had a Briggs and Stratton engine in it.
don't Jimmy used to be a mover? Yeah, huh? Yeah, I
Yep.
was. A mover and a shaker and a candlestick maker. Come on.
Yeah, that's right, Tommy. Yeah, torque converter.
Can we move on to another subject? Sure, come on up and give us one, Kathy.
Yeah.
Feel free. Torque converter works on fluid. Some of them do. Some of them do, but the one, They still call that setup that you put on a go-kart
Oh
torque
yeah, yes,
converter
he is.
too.
Tommy is
You know?
brilliant.
It's just basically two pulleys, kind of. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah, fixes all these generators. In fact, I come across this channel when I was looking for, search on YouTube for generators because I picked up a couple of generators for free.
Oh yeah.
There's like a unit at the back of this house that's being cleared out,
They're usually pretty easy to fix, man.
and 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 when it was being cleared out, it were a guy who owned a company, that installed garage doors.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously he's give up his garage door business, so he was clearing out his
Yep.
unit before selling it. And I did have permission to do a bit of dumpster diving,
That's cool.
so I did get permission. Obviously, clearing the generators as well. One of them actually has a Briggs engine. One's like a normal two-stroke generator. Something like
Two-stroke.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, the small one. The small two-stroke generators. And the other one, it's got a Briggs engine in it. Is it a Quantum? It's got a Briggs & Stratton Quantum engine. I did actually do some videos on it. I got engines running on both generators, which wasn't difficult to do. But yeah, when I was searching for generator videos, I come across Jim's channel. To get to know a few small engine people, people that do lawnmowers and such like. Because
Welcome back, JCT.
Hi, JCT.
Mhm.
Boat's been up tonight.
Huh?
Has Boat's been up tonight?
No, I haven't seen boats a couple days.
I haven't seen much of him lately.
Yeah, yeah. He comes and goes.
Yeah, he does. He's got life.
Yeah.
He's got his doggo to contend with. That'll be
Hey, JCT.
that'll keep him busy. His pup.
Uh-huh.
Are we having a weather report? You knows.
What if I want?
It might be a
Weather
bit
in
dark as
Wigan.
well.
58 degrees, winds blowing south at 6, and the humidity 76%.
I don't need that then.
Uh-huh.
We'll see what weather's going to be like in my neck of the woods.
That's a bit on the chill side for this time of year.
Well, yeah, it is a bit on the cooler side.
Yeah.
A little bit higher. Considering we're in middle of August.
No baked taco dip. What?
Well, what I did for the first time this year, I went to a Taco Bell.
Taco hell,
Bathroom hell?
also known as turbo flush.
Depends what you get.
Yeah, man. Turbo flush.
Well, I did. I had the burrito meal. What burrito was that? I can't remember now.
Oh, man. That shit run through you quick. It's like if you ever need a colon cleanse, just live off of freaking Taco Bell for a couple, you'll be fine.
Yeah, just drink lots of soda. That'll they'll flush you out, especially if you get ones with sweetening instead of sugar.
Well,
They do flush you out, the
well,
sweeteners.
whatever the peppers they use over there at freaking Taco Bell, man. And
Let's have a look. Is it a burrito I got or something else? No, definitely not a taco. Oh,
who's wearing the moose horns now? What?
okay.
Brewdog's got them on.
Oh, chicken burrito meal. That's what I've had from Taco Bell. Oh, them seasoned fries. They're quite nice. Them.
Can't say as I remember.
Me neither.
Hell, I ain't even been to Taco John's but once since we've been here, man. I'm good with that shit.
Oh. What's going on here? I've fucked up slightly. That's it. I mean, minimized my zoom. I'm wondering what was going on.
Be nice if y'all had a KFC.
Well, their fries are quite nice.
Yeah.
KFC. I mean, I love the Zinger burgers. Absolutely love them. Right, what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Ooh. All right, here we go. And I think weather conditions in Wigan same as they are about the same temperature.
Weather in Jamestown, 75, wind blowing 16 from the south, and humidity is
Wind speeds are pretty
55.
much the same. Humidity is about the same.
Yeah.
Um,
Weather in Savannah. Oh, dang.
right, so temperatures 57 Fahrenheit, southwest wind coming from the southwest at 7 miles per
Rain.
hour,
Savannah.
77% humidity.
Yeah. 70. Yeah. Well, Savannah's getting it bad. 78 degrees, rain, wind blowing north to northwest at 13 mile an hour, and current humidity is 92%. Uh-huh.
That's it,
Well, according to
92.
this, tomorrow temperatures should climb to about mid-60s.
Yeah.
So bit cooler than before.
Yeah.
Need a bigger drift. That's the problem.
Oh, it's past midnight over here.
Okay.
Oh, a bit warmer. Not quite as humid.
Yellowstone, weather in Yellowstone, partly cloudy with 78 degrees, wind blowing southwest at 11, current humidity is 38%. Pretty dry.
Yep. Nearly half the humidity. 77%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Weather in Glacier National Park, rain shower with temperature at 74, Wind blowing east at 8 mile an hour and 40% humidity. There you go.
I'll try it.
It is about Native American HS
See
basketball
what
team.
happens.
What? Rez, where the fuck are you?
What?
Oh, there we go.
Rez just came out of nowhere with freaking. It is about Native American high school basketball team. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? The hell
I
you
don't-
talking
yeah.
about, man?
I heard you say it too, but I was like, huh?
Yeah. I'm
Have you
like,
programmed this Nightbot to do this? It's like having Alexa. Your Nightbot's like Alexa.
yeah. That's one of the things it'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Halifax, UK.
Or
Conditions
should,
are
or should we say? Or should we
56.
say Nightbot?
Yeah.
Play.
Yeah, you just type weather and where it's at. Wind blowing south to southwest, 8 mile an hour, and humidity 77. Taking a break from chores. A movie called Res Ball on Netflix. What?
Red ball.
Okay. Where the hell did that part of the conversation come in though, Rez? It's freaking
Right when Red
what?
brought it up.
Yeah, like freaking I
Where it
know,
came
but he
from.
freaking
Ooh.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere with it. Yeah.
yeah, I'm like fucking what? The
Sometimes
fuck?
happens. Let's have a look.
You're making me question my medication, my man. Did I even take it today? Wow.
Ding dong.
Oh, good.
That's a good question.
That petty.
I think it did. I'm gonna assume I did.
I would.
Sorry about that, y'all. What's
Mm.
going on?
Oh, same old, but yeah, man, like what the
Rez.
fuck you talking about? You telling us it is about Native American high school basketball team. And I'm like, what is? Where the fuck did the rest of that conversation go, man?
Well, YouTube deleted my first comment when I said what it was in the first place.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, I had to say it again. So I get it now.
Ah.
On TV, it did not come through. So yeah, y'all didn't see that first part. Okay,
Okay.
but no, that's how I got the name because Crippy said that everybody's gonna have a hard time pronouncing my name, so he just called me Rez, like off the res,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
reservation. You know.
Well, plus it kind of works with that you name anyway.
Yeah.
Rizzuto, freaking,
It's just.
So yeah.
It's just.
I did raise my hand,
Ricardo.
Kathy. I did.
Mhm.
But and I'm part Cherokee, so it all fit. And then I like race,
Is
which
your
is
baby
beef.
a Chickasaw?
I think a lot of people seem to have some native in them. If it's just a
Yeah.
few percent of the DNA.
It's hard to
You've
tell
got some-
exactly because they usually use Hispanic DNA for that now because most of the original native DNA is gone. It's too washed in, you know.
Yeah. Mm.
But my great grandmother last name was Moon.
I don't even
Jimmy, you
know.
have a bit of a
And so that's when I went to jail because I thought I was I'm playing doing the family tradition, mooning people.
Because there's quite a bit of Scottish heritage.
Yeah, I'm almost all European. Yeah, I'm Scotch, Irish, and French. On my dad's side.
I've actually got some Welsh and Irish ancestry.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm the
Not
definition
born,
of a mutt.
but I've got.
Yeah.
Seriously, man. When you look at my gene pool, it's all over Europe. Freaking, it's all over. It's not just like this little spot. It's like that. I think they listed like freaking 7 or 8 different freaking.
I got ancestors
know.
from Sligo.
Yeah,
Near
my
Model.
kids, man, yeah, they're all over Europe, mixed between, me and my ex. Who am I?
We're all like that. Don't matter where you're from.
That's it, brother. But no, I came back and it was a commercial on my screen. I was like, no way, Resball. Just made me laugh my ass off.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah,
oh,
you know.
yeah.
I think his surname's a
Okay.
big clue. I believe you have
Heinz
a surname of
57. Yeah.
Irish origin. That much I know.
What's funny is that my grandmother thought that she was German because of the last name, but it's actually just a very strong sounding Irish name. It's
Right.
like, on that side, there's no German at all. Not one bit.
I'm not aware of any German on my part. The only thing German is my Mercedes.
Well, remember
Oh, on the stuff about
the Irish were
from
slaves
Aldi.
too. So
Yep.
they, you know.
Yeah, I get the German from my mom's side, but mostly Irish.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't like that one. Try again. What are you writing love letters, Mike, or what?
Oh, don't be putting ideas into his head.
He's ignoring me.
Is that a crayon you're using?
Sharpie.
Oh yes. There you go, Sharpie.
Ah.
We have
He's like,
Monday
oh,
as
fuck,
well.
is it watching me? Click.
I'm waiting for Paul Hogan moment. That's not a marker pen.
Marky B
This is a
treats me
marker
like
pen.
a slave. Uh-huh. You wish.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Huh?
So the terrible Australian accent.
That's not a pen.
Well, it was Paul Hogan who originated "Let's put another shrimp on the Barbie," wasn't it?
Yeah.
When they were advertising Australia as a
In
holiday
in in
destination.
and no one in that country talks like that.
Yeah, it's funny. We had a friend a while back from Australia, and the stuff that we think Australians do, it's like so off that they don't drink Fosters. They don't, you know what I mean?
Well, no, they don't. To them, it's a shit lager.
No, I'm pure
Don't
marketing,
sell over
man.
there.
Yeah.
It's just a normal lager. It's on the par with all the other normal lagers, like Carlsberg or well, I shouldn't be saying that about Carlsberg. I think it's a bit supposed to be a cut above Foster's. It's a bit better than Foster's. I'm thinking of Carlin. That's a popular drink over here.
Oh, you're on strap duty this week?
Wow.
No
Oh,
whips and chains, just straps. Nice. Nice.
is he getting
Well,
a
you got to
break?
change it up, you know?
Well, yeah, I
Yep.
understand. You know. Them whips, they can leave a mark, it takes a little, you gotta let them heal. You gotta let them heal, freaking.
Well, let's say when a problem comes along, you must whip it. Somebody gets the reference.
One of my friends is a pretty proper guy. He was talking to his chick about some things, and she's like, "Are you into that?" He goes, "No, but like, let's try something." Like, no, I just, spice it up a little bit.
Well, when you're riding the same boat, I mean,
Yeah. Anything different.
mix it up a little. I mean, I went porno on Doris for like freaking like the first 10 or 12 years, man. Now it's like
Yeah, it happens.
I had
But
a
then
lot
it's
of
like,
making up to do,
then it's like, yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna get to. Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't let's just say I didn't have a lot of girlfriends, you know what I mean? I kept them women to the minimum freaking, because like I
Yeah.
just wanted to party, So and let's
As
just
you
say
do.
I didn't find a woman that just wanted to party, so
Yeah, yeah. My 20s got a little wild, but for the most part, I was wanting to settle down type. So
No, 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 no. I didn't want
not
to
too many
settle down
girlfriends.
till I was 30 something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, because I
Yeah.
also knew that I also attracted the crazy women and I wasn't going to settle down with one of them,
Yeah.
you know?
Those two things don't go together. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
A couple of my
yeah,
friends they'll be like, dude, I keep going back to these crazy bitches. Why? I don't know, man. You just like something about it. I don't know,
well,
dude.
no, it's because you know what it is? It's because those are the ones that like him. You know what I
Mm,
mean? And
yeah.
that's it. You know, they're the ones that are gonna they're the ones that said yes. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah. Good.
freaking
Good point. That is a good point. I
like,
don't live with a guy, so who knows? Yeah, he could be completely nuts himself. Yeah.
yeah, you know what I mean? Just saying, you know, freaking you might not have the confidence, you might, you know, to up your game a little, you know, freaking
Yeah.
because I know that's all it took for me to freaking to get away from it was just up my game a little, you know, and at a point where my confidence was higher. So, and you know, with the high confidence, once you get that confidence, it's game over, you know, freaking.
Yeah.
But a lot of guys don't get that. Freaking.
Oh, I learned it way late myself. It's like I woke up one day and I was like, this is easy. No shit. Like, what
Yeah,
was I
yeah.
doing all those years?
You just have to remember who's the cunt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can't be the cunt.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't be a
That's it.
cunt and keep a cunt. And once I
Fool
stopped
me
being a
once.
cunt, once I stopped being a cunt, I realized that you know I may be able to like be a useful man to a woman.
Yeah.
And then it worked. I was dating five, juggling three different women at one point. Right? Like,
Yeah.
holy
Nice.
shit, you know, take this one out on Wednesday, this one out on Thursday, this one out on Saturday.
Yeah, one's more
You,
than
you space it out that way. There, you don't fucking, you don't smell like the other one when you know.
Yep.
that's why you have to shower every day.
And then I fucking hooked up with Doris and it was all over.
Love grows, man.
Uh huh. I fucking, I shut them other chicks off
Well,
cold too. Just like never call them again, you know.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's the way
Well,
to
like
do it.
in my 20s, yeah, there was no
Ghost them.
secret that I was seeing multiple women. You know what I mean? But I just but that got hectic, man. Because like you said, you don't want to be like setting up the date on the same day. You know,
No, 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 no,
it gets a little wild.
no.
What you don't say
One
about
cancels, you're like, yeah, I can do
liars.
Friday. Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to have a good memory to be a liar.
Well, you just don't answer the question. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But no, honestly, if Teresa and I had met when in my 20s, we wouldn't be together now. So it's
Right,
kind of good that we met late in life, you know?
right. Well, that's why freaking me and Doris, we met when I was fucking young and dumb. But it was
Uh-huh.
13 years later when she finally said, you know, she'd go out with me. So, you
Yeah,
know,
well, that's good, man. She
I
can
had a,
appreciate that you can grow up.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You know, I was freaking. She
oh,
knew I was a shithead back then, and I just wanted to have fun. You know, freaking.
Yeah.
And that's not the way she was going.
that's most of
Well,
us.
go ahead.
Because that's most of us. Yeah, most of us
Well,
fellas are like that, aren't we?
Yeah, I was bad, man. High school dropout, this close into being in a gang. I was on all kinds of drugs. All my friends
yeah,
are, they've gone to prison at least once, if not still there. You know what I mean? I was a
yeah,
bad
yeah.
dude.
And never ever went, never
Uh,
went anywhere near that path.
Well, I rode that edge.
I mean, I've seen
I rode
people
that
go
edge.
that way,
I have a background, I have a police record.
walking on
Yeah.
the moon.
YKB said you are old and dumb now.
Oh,
Well,
Maybe spend.
yeah, old and dumb is different than young and dumb. Okay. Because
Oh, dang.
old and dumb is more like old. It's really equates to old and don't give a fuck. But Josie's in the house. What's
Hi,
up,
Joe.
gorgeous? Uh-huh. I'm not a smart man, but I know a thing or two.
I'm too old to know everything anymore.
Uh-huh.
You never stop learning.
The drunker I get, the more I know.
Oh, what was that?
It brings back the memory,
I just
Jimmy.
remember a song lyric.
Well, I can go back there.
The more you learn,
There's enough
less you
whiskey sitting
know.
there in front of me to bring us there. I don't necessarily want to go there. Don't like me when I'm there. Actually, I don't like streaming when I'm there, really. It's freaking
Yeah.
apparently it's good for my channel, but there's yeah, one of these days it's just gonna blow it up and dismantle the whole damn thing. But
Yeah, I'm a pretty happy drunk, but if I get pissed off when I'm drunk, then I can't turn it off. I gotta leave the situation.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Kathy being mean, yeah,
What?
witchy woman, they wrote a song about her, you know. In fact, many of them, freaking
What was the horse's real name? There was a horse one of my mom's friends had. On paper, it was like a human's name. I forgot, like Misty or something like that. But she wouldn't respond to anything but witchy. If you called her Misty, she'd bite at
Yeah.
you and things like that. She hated that name. So, so we just called her Witchy and she was fine. You could write her.
There you go.
She's like, I'm a bitch and y'all better know so. All
Right.
right, let's go for a ride.
What are you doing, Josie? Click the link. Ain't seen you in a bit. Uh, on the lips or not at all, Kathy. Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Someone needs a plane ticket.
Oh god! Why do Australians get the hugs, kisses, and titties?
Uh-huh.
I won't say no to titties. Ooh.
So how long you been
Oh.
on so far, Jimmy?
3.5 hours or so.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, because I think you start at the same time as
9:30 in the
dinner,
morning.
which is
Come up soon. All right. We'll try and
3
hang.
3 p.m. your time.
Yeah, 6:40 here now.
Yep, and it's
I have no idea what she's talking about, Jimmy.
past midnight.
I never ride the
Nearly coming up
broom.
to 12:40.
Mhm. It's all right, YKB.
Because I'm 6 hours in front of Jimmy.
We're gonna send her a freaking hot rod broom, man.
So it's a Wednesday for you now, Park Nest?
Yes, it's officially gone into Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday
All right.
morning.
Past midnight.
Mm.
I'm getting these time zones down.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well, we're always 5 hours in front of Eastern time.
your boy Disarray was in here earlier. He's
Oh,
like,
was he?
More.
And New Zealand's
it's more-
11 hours in front of us.
Got to get my coffee in.
So it's not too hard to get some of the time zones. Obviously, a lot of Europe is an hour in front of us.
A lot of Europe's in what?
A lot of continental Europe is an hour in front of us. You know, countries like France, Germany, Spain,
Yeah.
Italy,
Uh-huh. Yep.
Belgium, Netherlands, Denmark.
Once in a while, we get them
Portugal
folks
at the
in here
same
too.
time zone as us.
It's cool. You know, the north and south is what makes it weird. You know, it's like, huh?
Yeah, welcome home.
Oh, we have
Yeah,
our
right. Like
north and
like
south
Rez.
here.
Rez is in the same time zone as I am, but he's like 18 hours south of me.
Yeah. What was
Well,
that?
just
Oh, the smoker.
central time does
Yeah.
Yeah.
cover quite a bit. I think is Texas in that, or the
Yeah. Well, that's where he is in Texas.
yeah. No, nowhere near Boca Chica. I take it.
Who?
Oh, it's a place. It's near Mexican border actually. It's a little place where Elon Musk is doing a few things.
Ah, that's where he's moving.
Oh,
Yeah.
where's he going to?
Boca Chica. It's where
Yeah.
Elon Musk is building his rockets.
Okay.
You know, the SpaceX Starbase, as he calls it.
Oh.
Is it Brownsville County? If I'm not mistaken. That's it. It's right on.
That's pretty cool.
Right on border with Mexico. It's right next to the Mexican border.
Well, there's a lot of places that are right next to the Mexican border.
Yeah.
In Texas.
On the coast.
And
Yeah.
there's like no civilization at all. Like you can do anything out there.
Well, in Rio Grande, the Rio Grande comprised of the board, U.S. Mexico border.
Oh yeah.
On the eastern side of Mexico.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of Starlink satellites lately in the sky. Pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, it's been launching them all the time. Got a fair few thousand up there.
SpaceX.
One of my friends' friends is using Starlink out in the country, and I was like, man, maybe I should get on that. He was like, yeah, it works great. It's just a lot more expensive. I was like, I'm not gonna get on that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, over here, you got to pay £500 up front, presumably for hardware. I think it's like £80 and £90 a month.
Oh wow. That's a good
So,
what?
that'll probably take
120,
you over
130 here.
$100. You
Rez, SpaceX is down there by South Padre Island.
South Padre, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you pass
Laguna Heights
$100 easy.
Or Laguna Vista. It's just south of that.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah, South Padre is our Miami Beach for spring break.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just freaking.
I'm just going to.
That's why I've never been there. I've heard stories. I was like, I don't need to go.
Of course, Texas is a big
I'm gonna get
place.
arrested.
I mean, you can fit the whole of UK into Texas. It's that big and still have room to swing a cat.
Yeah. So from me to South Padre is about 4 hours. 4-hour drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can share this for you.
Past couple of years, we've been really actively traveling out of state. And every time it's like, it's not, are we there yet? It's, are we out of Texas yet? My God.
Yeah. Yeah, you see where it is here?
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's like literally right on the line, man. Mexico.
Right there.
Yeah, that's what I said. Pretty much on border, US Mexico border.
Not pretty much. It is. It
Oh, so
that
actually,
is the border.
it's below the Rio Grande. Am I seeing this right?
Oh yeah. Well, you know,
No, okay, that's an inlet. Never mind. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, but you see what I mean by it's on the it's just south of South Padre Island. So
Wow.
you don't get much close to the tech. You don't get any closer to Mexico. You know.
Oh man, I got a joke, but I'll leave it to myself. But
What? Huh?
uh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna go check that out. We've been wanting to go to NASA,
No, no, Elon.
so
No, that's
may as well
not
just go a little bit more south.
right. I don't know. Do they do tours? Probably.
Oh yeah,
Make it-
I'm
you-
sure. Yeah, dude, yeah, it'll be
But
like a little side piece. You don't get to go
dude,
to the actual place, but
well, but they probably have tours though. They probably do have something freaking, because Elon's
got,
all about making the money. So
got Elon Musk robots waving
little
at you.
little
Hi, thank
visitor
you for coming.
center.
Hi, thank you.
Okay, should I Google it now? SpaceX Visitor Center, Texas.
we're gonna plan a trip, Jimmy, do the Jimmy C trip down to SpaceX. Have all of us go on the tour.
SpaceX visiting hours.
Yeah, to think, what, 13 years ago there was nothing there. 13 years ago it was just nothing.
Oh, this says they launched from the Kennedy Space Center. So, okay. Can you visit SpaceX?
He's building a second launch tower.
There are no
Starbase.
in-person attractions or buildings at SpaceX. Sorry.
Star Factories getting up and running.
JV's Hangouts in the house. What up?
JV.
Your ads keep playing. Woo! They're on moderate, so I put them in the middle. I appreciate you
do.
watching them. I might get a penny. You know,
Heck yeah.
can't spell NASCAR without NASA. What? How you doing, JV? Good to see you, my man. Uh-huh.
All right, good. Close the door. It's mosquito time. Oh, thank you. That's.
Gee. Hi, Teresa.
Hi. Blueberry lemonade.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm off of work finally. How y'all doing?
All right. You came home and fixed him a drink.
Yeah, dude. What the?
The
Cheers.
fuck?
Thank you.
Hmm. The fuck, man.
Is that blueberry vodka? Very nice.
Blueberry lemonade.
Blueberry lemonade vodka.
Oh, sorry. Blueberry lemonade rum.
Blueberry lemonade rum with Sprite, orange lemon, and a cherry.
Oh,
Digging it.
yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Uh-huh. And fuck, who can ask for more?
Dude, yeah, I got a really good woman. I really do. Very happy with this.
Uh-huh.
Think I'll keep her.
Oh, you
It
think?
reminded me of that song.
It's right here. It's online
Cheaper to
forever.
keep her.
Mhm.
I never got to know that through second Blues Brothers film where Dan Aykroyd performs the song "It's Cheaper to Keep Her."
Oh,
Yes, yes.
uh-huh. What are you doing, JV?
Yeah, yeah.
Should I send
He's
the
a
link?
spaceman. He lives in space. And Jimmy lives in a lava lamp. Yes.
Uh-huh.
She's wondering out where you guys live.
If you're tied up, you better stay tied up because it's cheaper to keep her. It's from T Services. Oh, really? done by Johnny Taylor.
Johnny Taylor, not Dan Aykroyd. Oh yeah, my phone works. Yeah. Teresa was wondering what everybody else is doing tonight.
Oh, freaking! I do not know.
Well, I'll be going to bed at some point before too long because I start work in 7 hours and 10 minutes from now, which will make it 8 o'clock in the morning over here.
Ah, wow.
Well, the good thing is I'm at I'm actually at my place of work where I am.
Oh, well, perfect.
Work from
What?
home. Love it, loving it. Commute down the stairs. I sit at my own desk, make my own tea, cup of tea.
Yep.
Wrong button.
But yeah, exactly. I feel
Is
it
that your
makes
good
you more
lady in the
productive.
chat? Is that your good lady in the chat?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, there she is.
Yeah. Hi, Teresa.
Teresa, yes.
Sorry, didn't say hi earlier
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, thanks for chiming in, girl. Appreciate that.
Everyone says hello.
All right.
Cheers again. Stuff is like Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
Real dangerous.
Yeah, real dangerous here.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Drinks like Kool-Aid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. That's dangerous. You drink 3 of them and then get up, freaking
Yep.
fall right back
Oh, we didn't
down.
have that over here.
Oh,
Man,
God.
so you guys know that I run poker at a local bar, and one night, man, everybody kept buying me shots. It's like, y'all drink your shots. I woke up the next day and I couldn't remember getting home. I know I didn't drive for damn sure, but I didn't remember getting home. And I called the owner's husband. I was like, okay, dude, how much trouble am I in? He was like, no, dude, you were funny, but you were fucked up, bro. You didn't do anything bad. I was like, oh God, thank you. Don't do that to me ever again. But it's these shots called a white tea. It's a
Yeah.
if you've already had one. Yeah, they go down smooth, man. It's like a little bit spicier than Sprite.
Yeah.
I must have had at least 12, 14.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and plus I was drinking my own,
Of course. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you gotta know when to say when, man. I mean,
Yep. Well, and that's the thing though, is that I thought it was a little girly shot. It's not. It just tastes like a girly shot.
yeah. Yeah, they leave a mark, man. They all leave a mark.
Yeah.
Making bean and cheese dip. Uh-huh.
Oh man. See. Oh, I was gonna say you must be from Texas, but it's my wife. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. The fuck, man. Prayed for the flavor. Sounds like fucking fun, man. I can't remember the last time the wife made a dip. Come on, man.
Dude, making dips is tedious, but it's so worth it.
Yeah, I understand. But, I also understand when she goes and buys the freaking the
Tommy,
Newman's freaking
a white
queso.
tea.
That's just I'm fine by that too. Mhm.
Oh, hi, Tommy, by the way.
What is in white tea? I don't know.
I have no idea. Well, let's look it up real fast. I'll get it for you guys.
Avocado, cheese,
Because,
salsa, tomato.
the tea that most people
White
think is actually
tea
black
shots.
tea. just blended teas, basically.
No, it's a drink
refer
is
to
what
as-
he's talking about.
Yeah.
It's an
But what I'm
alcoholic
saying,
drink.
Ah.
What part of the conversation were you not paying attention to?
Well,
Combined,
like I
so it's
said earlier, I didn't read the memo.
Apparently not.
it's vodka, peach schnapps, sour mix, and lemon lime soda.
Yeah.
So you were right on spot. Just the sour mix.
Uh-huh. Triple sec.
And now that I think about it, you really can't taste the peach. That's interesting.
But you think about it, the mention of tea, I'm going to think of the beverage that most
Yeah,
of us
because
drink
you're
over here.
freaking from
Yeah.
over there where people drink
Yeah.
that crap.
Yeah, well, there's no right or wrong, Jimmy.
Huh?
You're entitled to your
Yeah.
own opinion.
Uh-huh.
I shall not say you're wrong, or
Uh-huh.
we have our own views on it, and we'll leave it at
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Uh-huh.
No, I mean a lot of people do drink coffee over here,
I know,
but
but
it's not.
it's not as popular
It's
as
not
tea.
black and
Right.
white. It's not black and white.
Same over here. Most people over here drink coffee though than tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking- I mean, there
We have
are
a lot,
tea
we have a lot of
drinkers.
coffee drinkers. I mean,
Mm.
I'm not
So
one of them, but
in Texas, all day long we drink cold sweet tea,
Yeah. That's
like water
yeah.
down here.
That's big. That's big everywhere in the South. Freaking. Mhm. And see, it don't get hot over there where Harkness is. They think 75 is hot. You know?
yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. And everyone starts complaining as soon as
Yeah.
temperatures
Let's
go up.
see.
In winter, we complain we're too cold, and then when
Mm.
then summer comes around, oh, too warm. Oh, can't do with this.
Mm.
It can't win.
What was it?
Don't start the
Saturday or
what tea,
Sunday?
yeah.
We hit 103, 105.
Don't think we hit anywhere near that, but not in Texas.
It's only 100 today.
Or
Not too bad.
Florida.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah, but if
Florida,
you
it's
guys,
100.
but
It's
if you, I
100.
now I understand though. If you guys think 75 is hot, that's why you guys don't have air conditioning because you
Yeah.
don't need it. 75 is hot. You don't need air conditioning. You know, if you only get hot, if you only go above that 75 1 week a year, freaking, you don't need air conditioning.
Well, basically, just most homes over here don't have AC.
Yeah, because you don't need it. You just
Well,
freaking,
that's it. Yeah, I mean,
you know?
vehicles have AC over here. I mean, my Mercedes and Volvo has working AC.
Yeah, and how often do you use it?
Well, I've been using it quite a bit just lately because temperatures have, we're into August, so.
Yeah, so what do you got, a week that you've used it?
But it's not just for cooling down. It's for dehumidifying. It still
Here's our
gets
bean
quite
dip right
Yeah.
here.
Well, that's all AC is dehumidify.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll work. What are you dipping in it?
Tortilla chips.
Mhm.
No fancy, just plain old white corn
Homemade
tortilla chips.
or store bought? Store bought?
Store bought, yeah.
All right.
I'm not giving you any, dog. No.
See, I'm the guy that'll get like freaking the some flavored Dorito and use that for dipping. You know?
Yeah.
Some people thought I was quite crazy for that, but I'm like, no, it's just more flavor.
You just
Come on,
adding
man.
flavor. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you
Going to
get
Flavor
them,
Town. Exactly.
you get that Cool Ranch Dorito and you're dipping it in a nice salsa or a nice
Yes.
queso. Come on, man. You
It
know?
matches nicely. Yes.
Yeah.
Or
Or
sorry,
even them
pairs
hot
nicely.
Doritos, man. You know, they're like, fuck it. Hell yeah. I remember one time we was camping and freaking I ended up eating the whole bag of Doritos. Freaking, I don't know if they're fiery or whatever Dorito it was, but it was already
Killing you
flavored,
with.
you know, and nobody wanted any of it because they thought I was crazy for freaking dipping it in. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Freaking just more flavor. And this one of the dudes that was bitching about it was like, he's one of the dudes to put spice in everything, you know? Like,
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about? I ended up eating the whole damn bag myself in front of them. Like, fuck you.
The original salsa verde Doritos, they would creep up on you hot, but now they're not that bad at all. But yeah, it's like well, like you were saying, just add extra flavor to it. Let's get
Yeah,
going.
just more. Yeah, more
Mhm.
and better, man. You know?
Right, gentlemen, I'm going to have to bail. It's just coming up to 1 o'clock over here. And that's as I start working 7 hours from now. So
All
I
right,
really
my
All right,
need to
man.
brother.
get a bit of the sleep at some
Catch you
point.
later.
Yeah, thanks for having me up, Jimmy.
Take care, brother.
See you both
Oh,
later.
Cheers, man.
wow. Kathy, it's safe to come up now. Uh-huh. I tell you. Later, Parky. Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
What?
I lag out here.
That's just I got a screwdriver with a magnet on the tip. So you can see it right now with a nail on it. And there was a screw hanging on it. That's what fell on the desk.
Oh, okay.
I gotta this bolt. I'm saving this bolt because I gotta go get. I gotta get one that's about an inch and a half longer to repair my chair with. Freaking,
Oh, nice, nice.
I don't want to buy another chair. I'll keep patching this one up. You know,
Yeah, I'm the same way.
like fuck it.
Like those old 70s fold out beach chairs with the mesh in them.
Yeah, the weave. Yep.
Yeah, I still have my ex-wife's grandfather's, man. I just keep reweaving it.
Yeah, man.
One day I'm gonna run out of that weave stuff. They're not gonna sell
Yeah,
anymore,
but you
but
know what? You could probably still find that shit online. You
something,
know,
right? Something like it. Yeah.
I mean, I've tried to find some stuff like that before, and it just Google it and find it. You know, it's like holy shit. Like the corrugated siding on campers.
Yeah.
You can literally go online and buy that shit.
No shit.
Yeah, buy it in big rolls. It's like, what?
Yeah. Well, okay. So you got to buy the whole big roll, but you can get it. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can get it. So if you ever want to because I'm thinking about building my own camper. So I had
Yeah.
to do the research. Can you still find this shit? And
Uh-huh.
sure enough, you can. So you could get like an older camper that'd been banged up and buy replacement panel for it, basically. And if you didn't, you could find something that'd be similar anyways, because they had a
Yeah.
lot of
Okay.
them, man. I was wicked surprised. I will release the crack now, Jimmy. She's all yours. The Kraken. I'm with you. Cheers.
Well, now that I think about it, I haven't wanted to buy a decent trailer, I guess. Nothing too awesome.
Yeah.
And then put sides on it, and that's for hauling better. Cheers. And then of course maybe put a roof on it for camping, and then yeah, then I can make it to an actual home with the siding on it.
Right.
Heck yeah, dude. And it'd be much less expensive than just buying it outright.
Yeah, and then you can build it to suit you, or
Yeah,
you can
no
get as
bumping my head
crazy as you
everywhere.
want. Yeah. Tall enough, freaking enough storage, you know. There's just so many things. And I've done a lot of camping. That's why I want to build my own camper because I know I can build one that will suit me better than I could buy. You know what I mean? I mean, granted, yeah, they know a lot and they do, they can make it work, right? You can buy it's prefabbed, it'll get her done, but it
Yeah,
won't be what I want because I know I don't want to be the guy hauling doubles of this and that, like kitchen shit. You always
yeah,
camp when you get a camper, there's always a built-in kitchen. And so that means you have to carry an outdoor kitchen because when you won't want to be cooking in that damn thing. You want to be cooking outside, right? When you're
yeah,
when you're playing homeless, some people
Yeah,
call
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Some people call it playing homeless, but some other people call it traveling, seeing the country. You know, freaking hanging out in different spots. In other words, just freaking, being a little self-sufficient type of thing. Freaking, I hate
Hmm.
cooking. We barely ever cook in the camper. It's got to be raining out or cold out. You know what I mean? Or just we're just too beat. Freaking, freaking. That's the only time you cook in the camper. So
Yeah.
what I want is my kitchen in the camper to be able to pull out. So freaking, you know,
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
because I
So
actually seen the
pull it out of the
camper.
side, and then you're right
Yeah,
there under the awning.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That way there I'm
Heck
not
yeah.
carrying two kitchens. You know,
Yeah.
takes it shouldn't be too hard to do. You know,
Yeah. I mean, it'd be some expensive sliders, but that's about it. Yeah.
well, yeah, it's just all about the way you design it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Freaking hinges,
Or
man.
just to hold the weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So yeah.
but even think about it, you just pull. It's basically you pulling out a drawer. You know,
Yeah.
and then you gotta in my mind, I got to make it once it's pulled up, it's got to be adjustable in height because land is always different,
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
with that. I got a midget cook, so so does that adjust or do I have a platform I throw out? Yeah. Got to make it simple. But that's just one of the,
Yeah.
some of the things that I think about is like, you know,
That makes sense.
you just
How
need
big
to
was this
bring a
thing?
microwave now, Tommy. No, no, no.
I think this guy got a 8x20 trailer.
Yeah,
It was something about that size. And so the front was like if you want to call it that, living room slash kitchen right
yep,
there. So like kitchen one side,
yeah,
couch on the other side, and
yeah,
then it was the bathroom area, and
yeah.
then upstairs was a single, bedroom.
Oh, the upstairs, in other words, up over the fifth wheel.
Oh yeah, up over the fifth
Yeah,
wheel. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. See, I don't want to crawl to bed, so
yeah. And so, but I'm saying like for
and I don't
him,
want stairs.
he's mid 20s, so it's like
Yeah,
yeah, it makes perfect sense for him.
yeah. We're a little older than that type of game.
Yeah,
I'd love to be just do like the like a pickup truck camper, the slide-in ones. I'd love to do
yeah,
that, but I'm just too old for crawling in and out of bed. So that type of thing is out of the fucking question. But I'd rather
yeah,
be all in something like I'd rather be that versatile. You know what I mean? Because those things you pull up anyway, you drop that right off in the campground wherever that, and then you can still go to town. You don't have another vehicle. Freaking
yep. That's our plan in about what 20 years now. It
yeah.
keeps getting pushed back, but we're still doing
Well,
it.
we're getting closer and closer to go day, man. So freaking, I mean, we're at like a 15 years, man. 10, 15 years, we should be able to
Heck
actually
yeah.
do it, because she'll be
Mike.
retired. We got to get her retired first.
How are you, Reds?
Yeah,
But I,
yeah,
but
exactly.
but I gotta. That's why I gotta be planning it now because I want to build it. So it's gonna take forever to fucking build it.
Well, that's what my uncle says. He's like, I'm building all my fucking ramps while I can still swing a hammer. You know,
Yeah,
I already got him when I need the wheelchair.
yeah. Welcome back, Mike.
Yeah, no problem. Couple phone calls and shit come in, so
Yeah, I understand.
Rockin' brother.
Yank the crank call.
yeah.
Oh, how'd I know?
Oh, I gotta send him a fucking link.
Oh yeah,
Bitch. I
hell
forgot.
yeah.
He's like, oh, as soon as I get done eating, I'll probably swing up. I'm like, okay, I'll send you a link. And then I never did it. Well, then I had another phone call come in.
Oh,
And then I took care of that phone call, and then I had 4 text messages come in.
a busy man.
No,
Glad
I'm
I
not.
mentioned it.
Copy that.
I just happen to know that you talk to him a lot. So
Yeah.
you know?
He's building a swamp cooler for his garage, so we had some questions. I'm making it a sealed system, so I was going over it with him. He was making it too complicated into his own fucking head.
Uh-huh.
One of those we ordered,
Yeah.
right?
All you need is ice, fan, and storage.
Mm-hmm. Nah, he's going a little colder, a little cooler than that, but he bought a trans cooler off Amazon, like a cheap thing for like $20-$30. So then you lay out your copper line in the bottom of the big cooler,
Okay.
50 feet, and then you dump all your ice all over top of it, and then you fill that whole system up with water, the little transfer pump up through that
Mhm.
radiator, makes that all cold, and you have the fan behind that transmission cooler blowing into your room. So it gets that aluminum super cold through the transmission cooler, pumps back down in, gets cold again, pumps back up. It's just a sealed system.
Cool bean.
Yep. You'll get a lot more colder air out of it, and you won't go through
So much
90
ice.
pounds of ice a fucking day.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you're not opening you're not blowing hot air on top of ice.
Right. I like it.
Yeah, it worked. It's exactly how the big, huge swamp cooler in the shop works.
You buy it. You gotta, that's when the block ice is best, right? Freaking.
That doesn't matter. You buy whatever the hell, just to make that copper line as cold as you can.
Yeah.
Or whatever you use on the bottom. So.
Block ice takes up less space, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, the guys. Hey, Teresa. The guys out at the shop, they all take turns bringing in 20 pounds of ice.
She says hello.
I know. She said howdy. WTF Mike right in the chat. Huh?
Oh, there you go. Okay, I went on chat. Right.
Uh-huh. Get with it, Rez.
Uh-huh. Y'all know I'm slow. I'm slow at the internet. I'm slow at cooking.
That's
I'm
all right.
slow at everything.
No. I've been practicing up for that other one. I did some today. So I did some open flame smoked chicken and then pulled it all apart and then mixed up some chipotle. Did like a chipotle mayonnaise and then kicked a can of Rotel in there to get like a creamy chipotle sauce with that spicy Rotel.
Nice.
Yeah. Threw that on some toasted buns, drizzled a little Hawaiian barbecue sauce on it, and then some coleslaw right on the top. Oh, she was good.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Give me a Hawaiian barbecue.
Yeah, that was screaming Southern barbecue without a doubt.
I didn't have any like regular barbecue. All I had was Maui Maui barbecue sauce.
Good night, JCT. What? It's only 7:00.
Ate something over there.
I'm going, babe.
Square root of 69. Ate something, right?
Howdy, y'all.
What up, Chris?
What's going on, Chris?
How y'all doing?
What's up, brother?
We
Chilling,
doing,
sir.
Yeah, we doing.
I hear you. It's all you can do is do, right?
Yeah, well,
Speaking of doing, I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Well, I hope everything comes out all right.
I like that.
Oh, it will. It will. It'll be fine.
And you left me just when I needed you most.
Damn.
Welcome back, John.
Just when I totally forgot that fucking song. Thanks, Mike.
That was Cassie singing it in the chat. YKB, you left me.
Oh.
Just when I needed you. Who was that? Sure the fuck wasn't me.
I can't remember what the fucking guy's name was. I never liked that song from the beginning, so I never listened to it.
That's the only part I can think of right now.
I'm sure you could Google it real quick.
I could, but I'm fucking lazy and I don't like using Google.
I understand completely.
I like using my memory.
I'm the same way, Mike.
I used to like that till my memory started fading.
Yeah, I just make it work harder that way. What the fuck kind of commercial is this? Now I get a commercial for barbecue chicken.
Well, you are the chef.
Visit our website with it at LLC.
The barbecue guru.
Yeah.
That's you.
We were just talking about barbecue chicken when you showed up, what I had for lunch, and now I get a fucking commercial on Jimmy's stream for it.
Well, you already know what that is.
Yeah.
They hear everything you say.
Oh, yeah.
And
no power mic as well when I'm here.
In a lot of cases, they see everything you do, too. So, you know.
Oh, it says might. No power. Might as well sleep while I'm here.
Who's out of power?
JCT's getting the aftermath of that hurricane blowing down. She's been out of power.
Yeah.
What was it? Debbie?
I was hearing about that.
Debbie and the Jets.
So what are you doing now, Mike?
Fucking with my mom's riding mower.
Oh.
Got to put some redneck power steering in it.
Okay. All right.
That's one of them little tiny snapper ride-ons.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you pull your spindles and everything, and then you order the flat needle bearings. They sit down on top of the spindle, and then the body sits on it, and then they come back up and put your two snap rings back on the top, and then that flat needle bearing gives it like redneck power steering, they call it. You can steer the damn thing with the pinky then.
It turns
instead of just riding. Instead of just riding on that plastic shitty bushing. Yeah.
It turns it into a centrifugal action type deal where you're doing like this. Like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
because it just rode on some. It was just a peg that rode on some plastic shitty bushings.
Yeah.
That come up through the body.
Yeah.
So then you take right here where this sits on the body, and you put one of them real thin, flat needle bearings on there and grease it up. And then she rotates on that needle bearing way fucking easier than it does plastic.
I hear you.
Yeah. I guess that's what they nicknamed it, as redneck power steering.
I reckon.
I didn't.
So
I didn't come up with it. They did.
Anyway, Jimmy, I just stopped by for a minute long enough to say hello.
Oh, Jesus.
And all like that. But I'm going to go before I get kicked. And I know what's happening. I know it's going to happen. So
it's coming. Now that you mentioned it.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, anyway.
Boot him before he can hit the fucking button, Jimmy, just to make sure he gets his drink.
Come on, man. It's all good, Chris. Appreciate you coming and saying hello. And, you know, sorry you didn't get to pick on Kathy and all, but, you know.
Oh, well. The old gal needs a break every once in a while.
Oh, you want to let it come up for air?
Yeah. It'd be a hell of a steering wheel to put in a car. You could like put some damn shit in the middle of it. Fucking like Kit, Knight Rider, Kit, you could have your fucking shit here.
That looks like an old 60s era Chrysler wheel.
Right?
Seriously.
Yeah, with the push button tranny. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they had square steering wheels like that back in the day.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Yep.
All right, boys. Y'all have a great evening. We'll see you.
Tell Chris I said hi. Kathy said hi.
Hey, Kathy, everybody in chat, y'all be good. We'll see you.
Hi and bye. Just shutting the camera off isn't leaving, Chris.
I'll be right back.
He's trying. He might have froze up right there.
I don't know what happened. Oh.
Oh. So what have you guys been up to anyway? How's Doris going? How is that going with Doris back at work?
What? She only worked one day, man.
Oh, okay.
She did a double last Wednesday. She's doing Wednesday. She's doing a double tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
And then I think her surgery is soon too. Thursday, maybe.
Mhm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Really ain't been doing much, just waiting on that, you know.
I bet.
So
Hold on, I
that,
got a battery low symbol.
that's gonna be fun. 2 weeks of being the nurse to the nurse. Ah,
Oh, there we go.
yeah. Yeah, like I said, yeah, you know, it's gonna be fun. 2 weeks of me being the nurse to the
Yep.
nurse, you know.
Yep.
But hopefully it goes as well as the last one did. I mean,
Oh gosh, I don't see why I wouldn't.
that was pretty smooth and easy. And like she says, she's the other need that, you know, the one she got fixed has been nothing but great, you know. So
Yep.
she's kind of excited for it and kind of excited for her. Glad it's not been pushed off and been pushed off enough, you know.
Yeah. That doesn't
What?
happen much up here. Normally, if you have a set date, I mean, they stick with it pretty well. You don't get rescheduled too much.
Yeah, but when shit happens to you physically, you know, freaking that change, that's easy to change shit, you know. Freaking,
Yeah. I'm sure that happens to Doris enough physical stuff. I mean,
mhm. Muggsy says, "What up, Mike?"
what up, Mugs?
Mm.
She is known for hurting herself, so
Well, she's not necessarily known for hurting herself. She's definitely known for falling.
well, yeah. There you go.
You know, she doesn't.
Hmm.
She normally don't get hurt.
She's the definition of a weeble wobble.
Hmm. We'll see
Weebles may
about
wobble,
that,
but they never
McRib.
fall.
What, Kathy? Yeah, she's fallen. I've watched her fall a million times, freaking, and she
Yeah.
never gets hurt. You know,
Uh,
never. Hmm. 2 in a row, no such luck.
2 in a row. 2 in a row. What?
Well, that's what she had. She fell 2 times in a row and
Oh
hurt
yeah.
herself both
Oh, I
fucking
got you.
times. You know, freaking.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
She ain't the young person she used to be.
Well, she forgot how to roll.
Roll with it.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Lady C. Welcome back.
Ah. I should have got a pack of smokes. Freaking, I'm fucking ripping through these things. Yep. Yep. Just bottom of time, man. Freaking. Got to get out there and do some chainsawing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully get out there tomorrow and do some of that.
Oh yeah.
Pick
Shouldn't
up a
be nothing.
wheelbarrow too.
Yeah. That shouldn't be nothing for you. It should be easy.
No. No, little here, little there. I don't know why the wife got all freaking in a rush to get rid of the wood. Like, fuck.
Right? I don't know.
Like that shit could You know, it's out of the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I like the look of it. It makes me feel like I'm living in the country.
Maybe that's why.
Well, you know, I mean, freaking, we are freaking, we're about as rural as you can get, freaking, and still live in town.
Yeah, kinda.
You know, I mean, within a mile from the center of town.
Yeah. Yeah, not a lot of people go your way. So that's because it's a
No.
dead end now.
Yeah, and it just fucking makes it all the better, you know.
Yeah.
As much as I hate the fact that that bridge is out, it I'm sure it makes a huge
There is
difference in
nothing
traffic.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Well, you know
nothing
what I
out
mean.
down there.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's shut off. It's
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, there's
can't
no
go
bridge
that way.
out, nothing like that. BNSF just shut it down. I don't know why.
Well, who was it? Glenn was saying that the city didn't want to maintain it, and neither did freaking the
The railroad.
railroads. So that's why they just shut it down. I don't know. One was probably pissing about the other, or who knows.
Most
I mean,
likely is the
it was
thing.
probably
Yeah.
it was the cheapest solution. Throw a gate on it, yeah.
Yeah. That is most likely the thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where the fuck are they?
He was telling me, wait, the brass ring. He used to walk from the brass ring to his house.
Oh, the brass rail?
The brass rail, yeah, okay.
Yeah. That was the like go-to bar back in the day.
Yeah, that was the route to his house.
Yeah. Was that Dwayne you said?
Uh no, his name ain't Dwayne freaking.
Oh,
I
I thought
might
you
have
were talking.
called him Glenn.
Oh, Glenn. Okay.
Glenn. Yeah, the guy that was remember when we had that little cookout and the guy across the street had a buddy with him?
Yeah.
That dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Apparently I put him somewhere and I hit him from my fucking self.
What you lose now?
The little tiny grease tubes for the small grease gun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ones that are about the size of a marker.
No, well, a little
A
bigger.
fat
But
marker. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, they're just, I don't know, 8 inches.
Yeah, and about as
And
round as your thumb.
yeah. And
I
I
know the
bought like
one.
a whole big pack of them all together, and I don't know where the fuck I put them. Fuck it. Fuck it. I got a big one. Fuck that thing. I'm gonna sit there and search.
Not gonna
I got
tear the garage apart.
No, I got a big grease gun right beside it that's fully loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Fucking stable. Need a can of stable?
Nope. Don't believe in the
Okay.
shit.
Me neither. And it's been sitting here for God knows how long. Bum, 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 bum.
That's just something else to fuck up your carburetor.
That is true.
You know, yeah, there's a few additives I don't mind though. Like when you got the right motor, lead additive is necessary.
Oh, if you got an old enough one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, lead additive is necessary.
Yeah.
And freaking
Now that we
octane
have,
boost can be fun too.
yeah, that's also kind of a gimmick.
It is kind of, but it will help.
Yeah. You
It
can do
might
the
not
same
be.
thing with the bottle of fingernail polish remover.
Well, you know.
It's mostly what's in octane booster is acetone.
Okay, I believe you. I don't remember reading the label.
I don't have any right by me, or I would for you.
No, but I believe you. I do.
Yeah.
I can see it happen. I know acetone's volatile. Evaporates quick too.
Yep.
I will send vibes Dora's way. Good vibes, right? Good vibes, Kathy.
Yeah. Nope, just vibes. Not even good ones. She's just sending vibes.
That's what she just vegged out in the recliner.
Oh yeah, good. She needs the rest.
Mm-hmm. At least that's where she was last time I went down there.
Hey, I found my hunting knife. That's right through them.
Woohoo! Christmas.
Yep. I don't ever barely use these mossy oak ones.
Yeah, but it's
They're
nice
still,
to find them again.
yeah, they're fucking new still.
Hey, like, oh dang, that's where I left them. Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly how it went. Well, see, I hate when I do that. I wrote a phone number on here and I have no idea who it's for. On my fly traps.
8675309.
Close, close.
Mm-hmm.
701-489.
What happened to Doris? Where you been, Seth? She fell down twice. Broke both arms, basically.
She broke herself. For fuck's sake,
Yeah.
where you been, Seth?
Uh-huh.
I hate these fucking things, but they work.
They do work. They're ugly as fuck.
Yeah.
God forbid you get any on your skin.
No shit, right? That's why I'm glad they make this end fucking dry till you can unwind the fuckers.
Yeah.
And the world's flimsiest thumbtack to hang them up.
Right. That's the worst part of the whole thing. You should just use a screw and a fender washer. And literally you should be this is the way I do it. I use a screw and a fender washer and then unscrew it from there. That way there I'm guaranteed
Just
to not
there
have that
permanent.
shit stick to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No,
I didn't get
because
none stuck to me, but
I'll be trying to press that thing in and freaking
touch the fucker.
yeah, you move the wrong way and freaking next thing you know
Yeah,
that thing
you lean
stuck
into
to your
it and it's
arm.
stuck to your
Yeah.
shirt or your arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking too many times, man. That shit's just gross.
Yeah, it is. But they work well.
Mm-hmm. They do.
Like this one is
I ain't
fucking,
arguing with that.
this one is full.
Mike, I hate him so bad I plugged the bug zapper in the kitchen.
Yep.
Okay. That's how bad I hate those damn things.
Yeah.
But that thing's also highly effective in the kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Dad decided we're putting windows in that south wall, the wall with all the tools on it there. So.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna put a big set of windows right there.
Why the hell are you putting a window in there?
Window AC conditioner, air conditioner.
Oh.
And then two, when it's real nice like this, I can just open one because that breeze is from the south right now.
Yeah.
So it's not coming in here, it's just blowing past.
Yeah. I understand.
And that way I can open it. And bring her in.
Freaking that dude.
Where's the funny voices? I ain't on my computer.
That's that dude Glenn. That's how when they do a barbecue, he's got no shade, so they're in the garage, right? Freaking, and it's like, yeah, dude, the freaking heat's just hanging in there because he's got no ventilation on the back of it, you know.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, man, if this place was mine, I'd put a fucking whole nother garage door on the backside of this thing.
I thought
Yeah.
about doing that. And then I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I don't want that.
Well, yeah, it's a bit much, but his
Yeah.
garage is like twice the size of what you got, Mike,
Yeah, I know. His is the double. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. He's got all his boating and shit all
Yeah.
piled up behind. He could pull two cars in and his boat's still in the garage and everything behind,
Yeah, and he would be
So,
just fine. Yeah.
yeah. So if he'd had another door back there, like in the center, freaking
Yeah.
you pull that up, you'll have a cross breeze through that garage like you read
Yeah.
about,
Yeah, that's why. That's why I kind of just want the windows because I also wanted to hold the window AC unit
Yeah.
in one, and so
Uh-huh.
that means I'm gonna have to bring one of the big toolboxes in from town and set it up and go through all that shit. Fuck all that.
Remodeling.
Yeah, not my strong suit because then it takes a minute for my brain to know where everything is.
Well, yeah, but you get to rebuild it, and
Yeah.
redesign and you know what I mean? Clean some of that
Yep.
clutter you got up.
Mm.
Dean
There it
Machine.
goes. There it is. I didn't have any audio for a bit. It's like, what the fuck? You got to click more links. Everything's changing.
Well, not really, but
Not really, no.
Times are always changing.
Wow, I got
Yeah.
fucked up audio still.
What?
It's coming
Huh?
from the TV.
You're hearing me not live now?
Oh, no, I can hear you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
But it's really weird sounding. It's coming from the TV and it's supposed to be coming from my speakers.
Oh, so you got it on the wrong. Uh-huh.
It's weird. The input's right.
I don't know what to tell you, brother.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, I got a Linux computer now. And it's a little different than Windows. And it's like I always got to mess with the audio every time I go live.
Mhm.
And right now it's really weird the sound. Well, I can still hear you, so it don't matter. We don't need stereo speakers then.
You don't need stereo speakers as long as you can hear, I guess.
Sounds better though from the stereo.
Well, you can't go into your sound settings and
Yeah.
yeah. Your
God
audio
damn.
settings right there beside the microphone, man.
Oh, now it's working.
You got it working now? Yeah.
I think so.
Press the right button, did you?
Yeah. I don't
Sounds
know.
like it's working. We can hear you. You can hear us. Then it's working.
Yeah.
All right. It just
Well-
doesn't sound right.
Well, whatever. That's not necessarily the computer.
You look
Yeah.
pretty stoned there. What you been
No.
smoking?
Oh, smoke some weed. I
Uh-huh.
just got done eating. I'm always stoned though. So you really don't know when I actually am.
Well, that's what I said. You look pretty stoned, and I was right. Come on, man.
Yeah. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, somebody put
Mike, you should switch to vaping. Vaping sucks.
No. No, thank you.
vaping.
And it's looking like when you guys sucking on one of them things. No, thanks.
Mhm. Yeah, it's got its pros and cons, but
Mm-hmm. Probably not as bad for you, but you look twice as retarded.
I don't know.
Last time we were on the lake, there was a whole boat, younger kids in front of us, all in their mid-20s somewhere.
Yeah.
Every one of them was vaping. We called it the steamboat. You could see wherever they are, puffs of smoke coming out of the thing from 4 different spots. Dad was like walking out. He's like, "What's with all the smoke?" I'm like, "I bet you they're vaping." Huh? Because it was just weird. It was just puff. And then like out of the front,
Yeah.
big puff come in the cloud. It's like I thought the thing was running on steam the way the fucking vape coming out of there. Poof, puff, 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 puff. Fucking laughing.
What you up to today, D?
Nah, not a whole lot.
No.
Fucking rained all day. It's pretty much mostly chilling. Mostly
that.
chilling. Watching videos. Shit like that.
What you watching these days?
Got a little bored there.
Watching anything good these days?
No, just the gloom and doom of the world. Fucking gay Olympics.
Same shit everybody got.
You watch
Oh,
that
there
shit?
you go, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Nuts
What's
and
it?
bolts. Nuts and bolts for sale at Matt's. $3 a pound. Grade 5 bolts. Any size, any whatever you want.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, that's the
Yeah.
one thing I learned about Tractor Supply. They sell all the galvanized hardware by the pound.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool because I bought these 8-inch carriage bolts, 1/2-inch carriage bolts to hold wheel weights on a small garden tractor, right?
Yeah.
They're long bolts, right? And I'm thinking they're gonna cost like $10 a piece, and it's like it was by the pound. It's like, wow, you know, it was like $8 for fucking 8 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, these are bulk
Fucking
grade
long
5
ass.
bolts,
No, they
any
were 10
size.
inches, 10-inch, 1/2-inch.
Yep. $3.89 a pound. Regularly $4.19 a pound.
That's
Yeah,
a good
I
deal if you
think
need
that,
hardware.
I think that.
Up at Max there.
But I'm still
Not just
just gonna go get the 2 bolts that I need.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And a 1-inch by 20-foot nylon tow rope, recovery rope, $24.99. Down from $50.
Wow, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
I can always use tow ropes. I kind of wrecked my last one trying to yank a tree.
I told Doris that she should have one in
side-by-side.
her Jeep. I told Doris she should have one in her Jeep at all times, because even then, if she gets stuck, somebody doesn't
yeah.
have a rope, she has one.
I think you gave her one.
No, I gave her a recovery strap.
Well,
You can't jerk a strap. Well, you're not supposed to.
No, they have the new ones. Yeah. Is that what it is? A recovery one? It can actually jerk it. It gives like a little spring.
No, this is just like a regular big strap. You're not, it says right on there, don't jerk, but
No.
it just says tow strap. It's only
Yeah,
for
that's
towing.
what I
It's
did
not
with
for
mine. I
recovery.
jerked.
Yeah, you're not supposed to, not with the big wide
No.
strap.
Yeah.
They're worse than a chain, man, when they come undone. Holy shit, they go flying.
The snap. Well, I don't know about the chain. I had a chain, the hook from a chain when I was trying to pull a stump with my pickup truck.
yeah.
Dude, the back tires were coming off the ground. Well, the hook broke, went through the back window and broke the front window as well and cracked the dashboard. It was
You
like
are lucky it didn't
right
hit
next
you.
to my head.
Yeah.
On a
That's
chain?
a lot of people have perished
Yeah.
that way. Yep.
My wife, it was a heavy chain too. My wife she goes, what was that? I go, well, that was the sound of me almost dying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it exploded the back window, broke the front window and the dashboard.
Yeah.
That thing was
There's a lot of
flying.
fucking energy there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think chain would come back like that.
Fuck yeah, it does.
Sure did.
I know cable does. What we got
Yeah,
here?
chain will, if
Oh,
you
look at
load it
this.
up and jerk, yeah. Yeah, she'll.
Look at this. I'm
That's a
getting
lot
some
of
kind
tension when one of them blinks.
some
right.
kind of special delivery. What is that?
That's a true story too. I didn't make it up. I was that dumb. Yes.
Fried
Yeah.
Cheese it fried fried chicken. Hell yeah.
Cheese it.
Yeah.
Cheese it. Cheeto fried chicken.
Cheese it.
Or Cheese Its.
Just
Crushed up some
Cheez-It.
Cheese Its. Yeah.
No, it's got regular
Huh?
Not a bad idea.
It's got regular flour, crushed up Cheez-Its, and crushed up Cheetos.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
oh, there was crushed up Cheetos
Cheez-It.
in there too.
Cheez-Its and
Oh,
Cheetos.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's got some
I've done
crunch.
that. Yeah, I've done that. It's pretty good.
There's a big slab of chicken.
It all started from breaking crackers up to make meatloaf, and now
Uh-huh.
you're breaking everything up.
Yeah, Doritos make an awesome fucking coating on chicken when you deep fry it.
Oof. Toxic
Ooh,
shit,
carve
though, ain't it?
It's just a
I
fucking
never liked
tortilla.
Doritos. Well, the
It
Dorito
is,
guy
but-
is cool, but not the food.
Baylor built in.
He's all right. I just don't like the food Doritos.
Small 5-foot heavy gauge steel incinerator. Oh, that's what I need.
Heavy gauge steel incinerator.
Yeah, $800. 5-foot tall opening. So, you can get a large 9-foot one for $2,200.
Hmm.
I don't know what
Just
the
the
fuck I'd be
lighting in here.
incinerating.
I got too much backlight.
Caulk is on sale. Need some caulk.
Caulk? Caulking.
Ramp set. Oh, I might have to go get that. $130.
I just got a Tractor Supply newsletter. I should say I can use some stuff.
Now
like
I got Max hardware store.
Yeah,
Max Hardware.
Yeah. That's what I'm holding anyway.
We got a value home center store and a Tractor Supply for hardware. That's our only hardwares in this town.
600-pound dolly, $65.
But then I could drive to a Home Depot or Lowe's or whatever too. They're not too far.
Nope.
I need one of them.
Home
Gotta go
Depot
get
and
it.
Lowe's a freaking hour and a half away.
Yeah, they are. You got a Menards.
Mhm.
Shit. No, I could half hour for me. I like 5 minutes to the local value hardware store or Tractor Supply.
Well, we're only 5 minutes to Max.
Yeah, there you go. So you guys got to
Yeah,
go.
I'm
It's
not
like
even. I'm not even
a
that.
hometown.
Right?
Seth Weiser. Sup. And Tiffany. I never said hello to Tiffany. Sorry, Tiffany. She's always here though.
Mhm.
She had a nice little live stream the other day doing some arts and crafts stuff and some
Yeah. Cool.
pretty interesting watching. Bulk carriage bolts right there. There's your carriage bolts right there, Dean. $2.89 a pound.
Yeah, I couldn't. Like I said, I couldn't. I'm thinking I'm going to pay $10 a piece, man. At least
these
for
are
a
these
10-inch
are up to
carriage bolt. Yeah, they were a
Yeah,
hell
these
of
are
a
up to
lot
1
cheaper.
foot. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe they were about 10 inches for those wheel weights on a wheel horse tractor.
Yeah, I got to do that on my Cub Cadet.
That's neat how all the garden tractors have the same back tire. You can use the weights on any one you want.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same back
we used to
wheel.
make our own. We used to make our own with a bag of Quickcrete. Line that
Oh,
with
yeah.
with some plastic, and then you push the bolt up through, and then dump Quickcrete in there.
Well, the ones I actually had, they're actually Craftsman wheel weights, and they're plastic filled with concrete.
Oh yeah.
They're heavy.
Yeah. I never thought of making my own either. My little cousin Chad out there taught me. I was like, why don't you just make your own? Like $50 for a bag of concrete. You make them both. Oh, good idea.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Mhm.
I seen the ones that they actually have like cast iron ones.
Oh yeah. Fuck them.
Those gotta be a little bit heavier than concrete, I think.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I could do it out of lead too. I got enough of that laying around.
Oh yeah. I had never thought of that.
I have miles and miles of lead laying around.
Lead.
All the water lines in this town used to be lead. I was the main surveyor and engineer on the water replacement lines around town when they're doing all the city sewer. So every lead water line they came across doing the sewer, they had to replace them when they seen them. And I would go and I would shoot the pipe as they were laying it. And every now and then I'd come back and my truck would be fucking sitting like this. And they take all them lead pipes and put them in the back of my work truck. Like, you motherfuckers.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be worth something.
Not really, no. Not at the time, it wasn't.
No, it is now.
Yeah,
They
Dad's
shut
like, I'll
down
take it.
there is no new lead smelting going on. It's all recycle.
Yeah, it's all laying beside Dad's fucking little shop over there now. We cut the little chunks off and melt it down and make some fishing jig heads and bottom bouncers and shells. And
Dude, the
he's
wheel
barely
weight
used.
things.
He's
Dude,
barely used like a half of a stick of the shit. Because it's like fucking, it's water main, so it's like 8-inch round, thick as butt.
Jeez, dude, you could make a whole bunch of those tractor weights.
Yep. Sell them
Actually, the front weights too for tractor pulling. Soft lead.
Hey, Hidden, how are you, bud? Weather is for Great Falls, Montana. Conditions are sunny with the temperature 75. Winds blowing from the east 10 mile an hour. Current humidity 51%. Yeah, about the same as what we got, Tiff.
Woohoo! What up, Hidden?
Shit, it's colder here. We're
Welcome
only
back,
at like 64, maybe.
You're also an hour ahead in the sunset.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's bright
No,
as
it
fuck
actually
outside.
didn't break 70 today. That's weird
Yeah.
because it's been in the mid 80s for like 2 weeks straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now it's like it didn't even break 70 today.
Yeah, the last 2 days have been like that for us. The one day was 68 was the high, and then yesterday was 69. And now we won't see 70 again until Saturday. We'll be in the mid 60s and mid and upper 60s all week till this Saturday coming up.
The hidden numismatist. Numinist. I like the way I said it the first time. Howdy, brother.
Who?
The Tobo.
Rob. Is that Roberto?
Yeah, that's Rob. That's Roberto, yeah.
Roberto. Oui. Oh, wait, no, that would be more like Spanish for Roberto. Is it? Yeah.
Roberto, yeah, that's what it used to be. That's how we got the name Roberto.
Roberto, I know that was perfect. Yeah. Jimmy, you came with that one, right?
No.
No, that was Jet Wash. Jet Wash.
That's so funny. Robert Toe.
I should run over there tonight. I just don't want to.
I had a friend named Ronnie. We used to call him Ronaldo. And he would try to talk Spanish. He couldn't. It sounded pretty funny, though.
Oh, put this fucker away.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I gotta bust out my flamethrower and get rid of some weeds too.
Flamethrower.
Yeah.
The rosebud.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, those little torches you put on a propane tank there. They were calling them rosebuds here when I was used them in construction.
I am from Elon.
Actually I started the inside of a building on fire from the outside.
Yeah.
With one of those. Dude, we were trying to caulk the building on the outside and it had just rained and it's masonry and it was damp and it will not stick the fucking damp masonry. Forget it. It ain't gonna happen. You know?
Yeah.
So we're trying it out with fucking torches. It was a fucking hospital, an addition on a hospital. And I started the insulation on fire inside the building and some guy's banging on the window. Hey, you're making a fire. I shit you not. And all of a sudden, a job shut down for us. We can't
Uh-huh.
we had to use heat guns instead of torches. But
Yeah.
even a heat gun can start shit on fire too.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. It's a true
Oh,
story.
man.
I fucking started the fucking
These are,
hospital on fire.
yeah, these are big weed burners.
Dude, yeah, that's a huge motherfucking rosebud.
Yeah.
That's that'll make
A
ice on
million, a
propane
million
tank.
something BTUs. Let's set it on here. 1.2 million BTUs on high.
Jesus.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, she'll drain a 20-pound tank pretty quick.
I bet.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You probably had a pretty icy tank. It's using it up fast. Makes a fucking half-inch layer of ice on a fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah, like all the weeds that pop up, you go around and spray the ground kill, and then you just have dead weeds there. Just walk
Yeah.
around and hit them with that real quick. They turn to ash and go away. There's no.
Ah.
Now we had smaller ones when we were doing it. Not one of them, honestly.
I just like that one because you
No,
got
I'm
to bend
not
over.
kidding though, dude. Because it was a new build, nothing was sealed, and basically
Yep.
that crack went all the way through. It was an expansion joint.
We're not making fun of his name hidden. You took that the
yeah,
way
I was
wrong
like,
way, buddy.
I was like up at
Right.
about the 5th or 6th floor, hanging on the side of the building. Well, me and my buddy.
Nobody was making fun of his name. His name used to be Roberto,
Roberto.
and he changed it to Rob. Nobody was
Rob.
making fun of it. We were just talking about his old name. But Doris is chilling down there. She just got done making supper. She's chilling on
Yeah.
the chair, chilling on her recliner,
Yep.
enjoying herself.
Uh-huh. And this,
Miss.
she's working on her fried food
Y'all talk too much.
work here.
Okay.
The night bite thing does that for
My
Tim.
buddy, and me.
But USA's been fucking with that night bite shit. It does a lot of weird shit.
It can. There's some cool shit it'll do too.
I was
Yeah, I ain't
listening to
gonna
him a
waste
bit
my-
this morning. But
I don't want to waste my time playing with it.
burn 2 times.
What were
It
you
is
doing
funny
this morning?
though. Funny to
I was
read.
listening to Wasabi's live stream this morning, cruising around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went in there later. I couldn't. That was going for 9 hours.
Yeah, 5:30 this morning. You weren't up yet.
No, yeah, no, it wasn't.
Well, that would have been 6:30.
Oh, wait a
your
minute.
time,
I
but-
was. I had to go pee and then I went back to bed.
About 6:30 your time. You weren't in there yet, or weren't up yet, or whatever it was.
No.
So,
I went in there, I think
Yeah,
around
he pretty much streamed all yesterday.
10 o'clock
Mhm.
until
There was-
1:30.
you didn't have to show up, Dean. They were full on idiots over there today. It was.
Well, thank you.
I don't know who that other guy was, besides Wasabi and Brissy, but holy Lord.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'll have to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you
Wasabi
the
literally
stream
said he thinks that the steering in his wife's Escalade is getting wallered out. It's becoming really sloppy. And the guy goes, well, that probably has something more to do with the gearing and the transmission than the steering. What the fuck?
Well, that sounds like
Getting
something I
on
would
moral
say
go.
for fun. Check your blinker fluid, man. You know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You got to tell them it's just to loosen up behind the wheel.
Mhm.
We fixed it, man. That happened, man. I was working at a place. That fucking manager told this old lady that's what the problem was with her car. My job was to drive her car around for about 10 minutes.
Ha.
And then bring it back, park it in the back, and then just chill and go change tires on another car and just leave it sit there. For like an hour. He made her sit there for an hour. I drove it for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I said, it
What do you-
sounds great to me. There's nothing wrong with it. Car's
What do you
great.
charge her?
Yeah. And then he told her that. He goes, "Oh, man." And then he came out and he goes, "When you're done with the tires, bring the car back up front." And I said, "Okay."
Yeah.
That was working
As
on
long as
another
they,
car.
as long as they actually didn't charge her a fucking hour.
No, nothing, man. I
Okay.
don't think he did. He got rid of her though. I'm not kidding. I brought the car back up and he goes, "Oh, ma'am, you're all set. Your car's here now. We fixed it." And she goes, "Oh yeah, what was it?" He goes, "Ma'am, all it was a loose nut behind the wheel. We tightened her up. You're good to go." I swear dude, she bought it. She never came back.
You fucking dicks.
I kid you not. The guy's name was Dan Hunt. He was so fucking funny, man. The greatest assistant manager ever.
Fucking dicks.
He made a 70-80 Camaro. It had a 70 rear end with an 80 front end.
Uh-huh.
That was
If I'd have been that lady's
it looked
husband and
fucking
she
sharp. Dude, the
Yeah.
car was sharp.
If I'd have been that lady's husband and she came home to me and be like, "Did you get the car checked out?" And she said, "Yeah, they have said it was a loose nut behind the wheel," I'd have been down there beating somebody's ass.
Yeah. No, he got away with it, man.
Well, you know what I mean, though.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
your fucking wife comes home and said, "Yeah, they fixed it. It was a nut behind the wheel." Oh, say what?
No, this was just a
No.
bored old lady, man. She had nothing better to do than keep complaining every week.
We had one.
Do anything to the car. Car was nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, when I owned the oil change shop, we had one lady come in and she was in her 80s. Her husband had passed already prior. She'd been coming to us for a couple of years. And it was becoming winter and she doesn't drive very much. She would only get the thing changed like once a year and barely even have 1,000 miles on the damn car, but she would change it anyway. And she come in before winter and I'm like, and her husband's name was Paul. But I'm like, "Did you know what Paul ran in there for weight on oil?" And she holds her hand up. She's like this. She's like, "Oh, I don't know. It was probably about 1 pound or 2. It was fuck, I started laughing. I'm like, "I'll take care of it." Fucking pound.
Well, weight oil.
Yeah. I wanted to know if like he ran 530 in the winter or if fucking well, she holds her hand flat and tells me it's about 1 pound or 2. I laughed. Oh, I'm like, "Oh, that's great."
That's good. That is so good.
Yeah.
Did you piss your pants?
No. Like, I'll take care of it.
Hard to contain yourself, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. Okay.
That is so funny. About 1 pound. What is a
cutest
quarter?
damn thing from that little old lady? I was like, "That's fucking great."
That is funny, man. There's some good videos on YouTube about customer states. You know,
Mhm. Yeah, there is.
Those are.
Did you see the one where they ran over the mattress?
What's this?
They ran over a mattress. It was on one of them on YouTube, Customer States videos. Customer States hit a mattress and the whole bottom of the car is just spring wrapped up around everything. Tore the wiring apart, tore the freaking transmission lines, freaking foam and wire, just whole underside of the vehicle. I'm like, "Oh, that's going to be a spendy mattress that you just hit."
Right?
All the wires coming into the transmission for every sensor were cut and broke and ripped out, and the transmission lines were broken, ripped, and oh Lord, and just wrapped tight all the way around the drive shaft, all the way down with all the shit compressed in it. And
it's kind of like,
ooh boy,
one of those tomato springs over with your lawnmower, but a lot worse.
Yeah, exactly about what it looked like. Yeah.
Dude, man, I fucking nail those things in the high grass sometimes. It's like, what the hell did you put that over there, sweetie? Pull deck, man. I don't mow under the deck. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Some of them are pretty heavy steel too, man. I just take the blades off.
Yeah.
Sometimes
the old ones.
take the blade off, man. There's no way to get the fucking thing unwound.
Yeah. I've done that one time. I just used the side cutters.
The one time I ran something over once, it actually was cutting the grass really nice. It just sounded weird. I made a weed whacker out of it. So I'm glad to have an industrial mower. The blades are definitely a 1/4 inch thick.
Yeah.
They're heavy, man. Yeah, it
Oh, yeah.
don't break. Yeah, you can run tomato cages over and they just wrap around and
Just-
keep going. It just sounds
Mhm.
weird.
Never go to where the heck is Tortuga?
Tortuga?
I don't know.
Never go to Tortuga? Tortuga? I don't know.
Tortuga.
Who knows?
Tortuga is a taco place.
Yeah. That's what I can get out of Tortuga.
Oh man.
Robert,
Maybe
what's
he'll tell us.
that supposed to mean? Where the hell is
Where in the fit is where in the world is fucking Tortuga?
Go to
Where it's
Tortuga?
strung out. I hear you there. I don't know where it's strung out in.
Is that in Mexico? Tortuga. No, where could that be?
I don't know.
Sounds Native American.
It's where pirates go. What?
Where the pirates go?
I guess.
What the
Where the pirates go, huh? Hmm.
Do you go where the down boys go?
Don't you go where the cattails grow. That's a saying for
What?
road riding. Don't you go where the cattails grow. It's gonna be a soup.
Uh,
Can you hear that,
Hear who?
Jimmy?
huh?
Was that too loud? No?
Then what?
The blowtorch or the flamethrower.
We ain't hearing you do nothing.
No.
Okay. Good.
Yep, your mic cancellation works good.
Good, good, good.
Your voice is fine.
Mhm.
No
Okay.
torch.
Well, I ain't running it right now. I mean, it's just on low lit. And you press the button, it gets really fucking loud.
Yeah. Hey, I had one sitting around here. I can make the noise. Huh.
Oh, Kathy's been here. Well, she ain't been up here, but she's been in the chat.
Who?
Kathy.
Kathy?
Yeah.
Remember.
Oh,
Oh,
the
my.
queen. The queen.
Yeah, you know them. You know.
You know.
That's just a little one.
Yeah, you
That
barely
voice
hear you
you probably
turn it on.
heard, right?
Yeah, you just heard you turn it on, but then it'll go. Yeah.
I held it really close to the microphone so it would make noise.
Right. It's, you know.
I did a little soldering the other day and it was successful on pipes.
Yeah,
I made
that's
a
awesome.
pool heater. Bought a big ass heat exchanger online and connected it to my filter and ran fucking fire through it. My torpedo heater. It sounded just like that.
Yeah.
Fucking jet engine. I saw it
That's what
online.
this thing
Somebody was
sounds like.
selling one $450. They sell you a garage diesel torpedo heater, or kerosene, whatever oil. I think it can run anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a heat exchanger mounted to the front of it. And that was your pool heater. And it's like, fuck, I already got one of those heaters. I just need a heat exchanger and hose. You know,
There you go.
Dude, the fittings were $95 to connect this fucking thing. It's like, holy shit, just for the fittings, copper.
Yeah, man.
$50 a piece for a fitting.
Mhm. Well, they were big, right?
Yeah, the really cool copper and aluminum and steel radiator was only $100.
Uh-huh.
Triple core 16 by 16 heavy duty.
So what it cost you? $200 to make a freaking
Yeah, $200 to make a $450 thing because I've had the heater I use it in
Yeah.
my garage in the wintertime once in a while.
yeah.
So hey, why not? Because we don't swim all the time, and it's like, yeah, I'll just turn it on 2 hours before you think you might want to swim. Raises her up.
That'll extend your swimming season without a
Yeah.
doubt.
Yep. Yeah, because it gets cold at night, and then it'll be
Yeah.
85 in the daytime, but the water's only like 75, and it's a little too chilly, man, for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Kids, forget it. Kids don't care. They go when it's 60.
Well, when you're
Yeah.
from the area, like the ocean's 65, so freaking
Yeah, then you're used to that's cold. Yeah, it was 79 the one morning, and the grandkids were coming over, and I made the fucking thing hot. It's not, I didn't even make a shroud yet. If I make a shroud, it'll be more efficient.
Mhm.
It just was blowing on the fucking thing, all the shit's
Yeah.
escaping the sides,
Yeah.
and it was coming out 4 degrees warmer at a really high rate because
Yeah.
I was using a filter pump.
Yep.
So it's like it would work good if I shrouded it. It would be really efficient.
And slow the pump down.
Yeah, it did a little bit, not much though. Not much.
No, I mean you slow the pump down, freaking.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it slowed it down because it was only at 1 inch, 1 inch in and out on the
Okay,
heater.
yeah.
Yeah. And the pool is 1.25 inches. So it wasn't too much shrinking it down, but it would choke it a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it still had a pretty high flow rate. Yeah, you know what I thought of doing? I already had splitters because I tried some other heat thing. I just got to get different sizes now. And what I do is I throttle the filter down. Like you bypass some of the discharge, use some of the discharge to go through the heater, and then it goes right back in. It was really weird how I did it. I saw that online too. I ain't that much of a genius. But yeah, for saving money, why not?
Why not?
Yeah, I might make a brick or a block rocket stove, they're called, to where they
Yep.
roar pretty good if you do the venting right, and just lay the fucker on top and put a stack on top of it so it channels it. It makes a fast
What?
blow through.
Oh, he thought Dean and Mike were the same guy? What? Come on, Joey.
Joey! Dean and Mike were the same guy.
The fuck you talking about, man?
Well, Mike's a certified engineer. I'm just a fucking self-taught one. Garage engineer. Yep, mine's all trial and error. Yep, and I've gotten hurt a few times. That's how you learn. Don't do that. Yeah, I've had guys that goes, why'd you try that idea? I said, nope. Already thought of that one. It ain't gonna work. I don't want to get hurt. It's like all these doctors, like the peer-reviewed letters, they get all their advice from their peers. And it's like, I told this one guy, he said, I remember when I was a kid, my peers always made me do things that got me hurt or in trouble. Fuck your peers. Who says they're right? Right? Do you remember that? Your peers would, well, see, because I was awful canoffle. I'd do the dare. Like, come on, Marty. Triple dog dare you. Not anymore. Fucking hurt.
The old triple dog dare.
Yep, I ain't putting my tongue on that frozen pole. Sorry.
Can't back down from a triple dog dare.
I seen a kid do that and it got stuck.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Some people do it with their dicks. Their dicks get stuck.
Yeah.
See, now that is really fucked up. I hope
That's
you
fucked
don't
up, right? Well, I mean, if your dick couldn't get stuck because you could just pee and it was the warmness of the pee would just
Well,
bubble
it
up.
just
So,
has to be wet, is all. If you
yeah,
get
that's true.
wet and it'll stick.
Well, at
And
that point, you'd have to fucking pee, right? Like if
dude,
a chick was doing it with her pussy lips, she'd probably just pee. If
I
her lips were like
grabbed
stuck
like
to the pool.
frozen steel with my hand and it got stuck.
I never did it to a pole.
Nope, not a pole. Nope. Your dick?
No, no, I got my tongue stuck to the fucking freezer on the top of the fridge one time when I was a little kid.
I can see that. See, that's not bad. You were a little kid, so.
Yeah, you remember back in the day when you could put stuff in the door of the freezer when it was above the fridge?
Oh, you wanted to lick a popsicle, did you?
Nah, I tried to lick the metal aluminum thing that held all the shit in the door.
Oh man.
It was all frosty and everything else. And my brother's like, "Can you lick it off of there?" I'm like, "Oh fuck yeah." Nope.
Shit, it hurt, huh?
Oh yeah, I left my tongue print on that motherfucker.
Jesus. You know, being that it's like a thin aluminum over plastic, right? It probably would have thought.
Oh no, back in that day it was fucking all solid aluminum.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, back in the day, yeah.
Yeah, the old fridge, you know, when they were built decent.
No gradually warming that. That's crazy, Joey. I hope you don't know any of those people that put their dick on a frozen pole.
No, nobody ever did that. I was just being silly.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think we have a new poll to start for your Facebook, Jim or Joey.
Can you imagine that? You have no pants on, your ass is wet, and you sit on a metal seat and it's -20.
Hey, your balls are sticking to that bitch and shit.
Holy fuck, that would hurt. You'd be stuck there for
death pole.
some time.
Fuck the death pole. We're gonna start the dick on the pole.
Wet ass on a seat.
Yeah, metal practice seat.
Yeah, I knew a kid though that stuck his tongue on a pole because it was a hot girl that asked him to do it. Tammy. I remember her. She was fucking gorgeous. And Smiley did it. The guy's nickname was Smiley, of course, you can imagine. Yep, he put his tongue on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Ended up having a big band. I think the fire department came.
She just fucking walked away too, didn't she?
Yeah, just like the fucking show. She triple dog dared him, and he did it because, well, she was hot, man. And we were like, early teens. Tammy, I remember her. She was gorgeous.
Yeah, hot women got a lot of guys in trouble back in the day. One of the first things Dad taught us.
Yep, they do. You think you're going to get some of that, and they're just dick teasing you. Yeah, we had one. Yep. Her nickname was DT. Dick teaser.
Ah.
Yep, she came over to my basement parties, sit on everybody's lap till they got a Woody, and then go to the next guy. I shit you not, man.
Get everybody all riled up and then move on.
Dude, I just seen her, and she's like the same age as me, like 60 years old. Well, I'm 62, but she's about 60. And dude, I swear she had a boob implant and a butt implant. And she was the smallest fucking thing, like 90 pounds. But when we were little, when we were younger, her body was perfectly shaped, even though it was small. You know, she had a woman's body at a young age.
Was she still alone?
No, married. She had one kid or something like that. And I think at the time, I don't know if it was a boyfriend or a second husband. That was when I last seen her. We seen her at like a wake, you know. But I couldn't believe she had spandex on, and those cheeks were wiggling like crazy. and like the shirt was just pushing them out of the top.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fucking big giant fucking Dolly Parton hair. She actually looked like Dolly Parton.
So she's still a flirt.
Oh yeah. I did
Yeah.
do her once. She goes, you know, well, I remember it was one time at my parents.
Well, we all had that neighborhood, that neighborhood girl is like the village bicycle. Everybody gets a ride,
But I ended up, the only reason it happens is because she would always like, flirt with me and shit like that. And I said, knock it off, man. I know you're not going to do that. I go, I'm not that shit, man. And then one day she goes, Dean, if you want to fuck me, all you got to do is carry me down to your bed. So I carried her down the stairs to the basement to my little bedroom I had down there. Before I moved out, I had a basement bedroom.
Oh yeah, you were one of them.
Dude, I had my own bathroom in there and everything.
You was a bathroom you were a basement dweller before it was cool.
I know your little 5 foot fucking tall ass couldn't carry somebody down the stairs.
Oh, I'm 5'10". She, like I said, at that time, she was like 80 pounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, right? I mean,
now she's about 90, 95 with those implants. So
and a wide ass.
She did look good though. Really wrinkly face though. It's like, man.
Well,
Yeah. Now my wife is 16. She doesn't have a wrinkly face.
What are you up to today, Joey? Anything good?
Just chilling, bro. Worked earlier. It was a crazy fucking storm ripped through Cleveland, man. We a lot of people lost power, fucking a lot of trees down, shit like that. It was it came through. I was working downtown today, so it came through about 4:10. About 4:30, so it stopped like right about 4:32 or so. So that part was good. So I got to walk the car. It wasn't too bad, but it was pretty bad, bro. It was tornado-ish conditions, man. It was
yeah, that's what I heard that in the morning that they was going to be in that area.
Worst we probably seen in a minute. I would say, fuck, probably 20 years worst storm we've seen. I mean, like, in terms of destruction and shit, it was pretty bad, man.
They actually had a tornado in the city of Buffalo yesterday. There's a lot of footage of it.
Yeah,
it did some damage.
Yeah, we've seen that.
That's like super rare in a fucking city. What the fuck? With tall
they
buildings.
hit cities all the time. Yeah, they hit cities all the time.
Really? Not here though.
Not New York though.
Yeah, they hit tall cities and big cities all the time. Look at Texas.
Yeah, but it's in the middle of freaking,
Yeah, within a month, it's the second one because the first one was in the farm country, Eden, which is, but it's close to Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest one over there was the Worcester one. What was that? 1972, the Worcester tornado, the F5 that ripped Worcester apart.
Holy shit.
Down now.
Worcester's in Mass, right?
Worcester. And where is it, Jimmy?
Massachusetts.
Worcester?
Yeah.
Worcester's 30 miles south of Boston.
Yeah, there you go. That one.
That's where what's his name? You Dizzy.
Yeah.
I've been to Worcester, Massachusetts. I've been to the Worcester in the UK too. I've been to both of them.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it was 72. Worcester had the F5. It was the biggest northeast tornado so far in record for that area.
That is nuts.
Yeah, Joey, I was bummed when you guys came out here. I didn't get the invite. Right.
You were already gone by then, I think.
No, when you came out here, hung out with Jules and shit in Maine and all that.
I never went to Maine.
You sure? Maybe it was New Hampshire, Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
No, I haven't been in New Hampshire and fucking. I only went to New Hampshire like for 45 minutes when I drove to Maine, and that was 2008.
I thought you went and met you Dizzy and Joey, and then when he was there.
No, I went out.
No, that was me
with Squirrel for a couple days. I didn't do anything
That
else.
was
I just
who?
came back. Yeah, I didn't do nothing with these guys.
Oh, okay. I thought Jimmy went and met like you and you Dizzy and.
No, I met Dizzy and a bunch of other YouTubers, but it wasn't him.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There was a bunch of them. Yeah. Captain Jerk and somebody else and somebody else.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Freaking
Captain Jerk.
But most of them ain't around no more.
No.
Yeah, I think it was Captain Squirrel and I can't remember the other one. There was one more.
Captain Squirrel didn't go to that. Freaking.
Oh, okay.
But it was Captain and fucking what's his name? Fucking
Dizzy?
Hazy Days and
Hazy was there. There you go. Yep.
HO Motorsports was there. Freaking
Was Zach there?
Who?
Zach, I can't Zachary. I can't think of his YouTube name. I can see the emblem. I just can't think of his damn name.
Yeah, it ain't ringing a bell anyway. I mean, a
Oh
lot of the
yeah,
people in
you
there.
gave him some shit
I-
for his pickup or whatever, and some of the shit he was working on.
Down in Massachusetts. Tits.
Yeah.
All right, I think we just need one more beer. What time is it? Okay, it's only 9:24.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, he wasn't too far from you, but he had a bunch of garages, them temporary ones set up. They were like fucking tarp garages, and he had a couple like mud mowers and shit going, and we were part of that small engine community for a little bit.
Oh,
Look like this.
Hmm.
Like this thing. Go over here.
Ah, I cannot think of his fucking name.
Don't know who you're talking.
There.
His real name's Zach.
Better lighting.
Oh, oh, you mean freaking what the hell's his name? Freaking
All right.
oh, fucking Dirty Operations.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. Dirty. No, Dirty didn't go to that party, man.
Oh, okay.
But I went out. We went out to Dirty's place, freaking do a little collab with him.
Dirty.
Had to show him how to wind a freaking recoil string.
Oh.
Yeah. He was having some
Wind
issues.
'em up.
Gotta show him how to get it done.
Oh man, there's some fucking crazy shit going on overseas.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. I mean, those guys have been at war since the dawn of fucking time. It's never gonna end. So
yeah,
not my problem. They can figure it out.
Yep.
I'm with you on that one. They can figure it out on their own time.
Yeah, let them sort it out themselves. Exactly.
Yeah.
Freaking-
Well, they bombed
All
one
right,
of our
Jamie,
bases.
I'm gonna jump, bro, because
Was that Iraq, Joey? You probably heard about that.
I heard about
Was it Iraq?
something. It was Iran. Well, we took out the leader of Hezbollah in Iran, or not we, but Israel did, and obviously Iran, they don't like that, so.
But we ended up in
they're
like
gonna
Iraq or
project onto
something.
us, so we'll see. That we got a good 8-9 battle carrier groups in the Middle East right now as we speak. So we'll see.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
But there was a meeting. They were in a meeting, and we had one of our higher ups over there, and they did an airstrike on the military base of ours. And I want to say it was in Iraq. And there's 3
Oh, the
servicemen.
Al Assad. Yeah, I saw that. I
Yeah.
saw that Al
There
Assad.
were
Yeah, I
3
remember that.
servicemen so
Yeah.
far that were killed or perished in the incident. And
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
pretty jacks. Yeah, we still got some random people in Iraq. Not random, maybe just it's not nearly a president. Not a couple hundred, probably a couple thousand, maybe. I'm not exactly sure. But
yeah, not the presence we had like there.
yeah,
but
not nearly the tens of hundreds of thousands we had back in prior to 2011. But regardless, I'm falling asleep up here. So peace, guys, and I'll holler at you.
Hey, Joey.
Have a good evening, Joey.
All right, for sure. We'll see us.
Cool, man.
Matt J.
It's always good to have a little input in the show.
Yeah.
My chat must be froze again. There we go. Hey, Maddie.
Beers and cheers, I'm on my
there it
last beer, so
Me too. Well, the one out here anyway. I got more in the house.
yep. I ain't. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I gotta go grease shopping and beer shopping. All right.
Ooh, what? Grease
Grease
shopping
and beer.
beer.
Yeah. Can't find my fucking grease tubes. And out of beer out here.
Mm-hmm.
You got one of those big fucking barrels with the air grease gun on it for your tractors and shit?
No, we just use the DeWalt electric grease gun.
Oh, okay. Got to change a lot of tubes though, huh?
Yeah, eventually, yeah.
Yeah, I worked for this guy who did maintenance for him. He had a plumbing sewage company, and just the fucking backhoe itself. Oh my god, the thing had a gazillion grease fittings on it. So he had 15 gallon roll around metal drum with the the air thing on top of it, you know, and you
Yeah.
go.
Well, could you imagine wheeling that fucker
No.
around farm equipment out in the middle? No, hell no.
Mhm.
But I figured
Yeah.
so many machines that would come in handy.
Yeah, if you could like park them in just a way where you didn't have to move that barrel constantly, fuck that.
Yeah, that's true because
Mm-hmm.
this was done for only one machine in a shop, you know,
Yeah.
roll around on the concrete floor.
Yeah. Yeah. If you could parade the equipment by it easy enough.
The electric is cool though. I
That's
like that.
that's not how
They
farm
are.
equipment
They're nice.
works. Mhm.
That's
Mhm.
20 tons of grease pressure coming out of that damn thing. So
That's neat. Yeah, they're good. They're very high pressure.
yeah. And then all the ones that won't take grease, we have that deal that you put on there and fill it up with like JB80 and you smack it with the hammer and it sends it through the needle and clears it all out on the grease zerk.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. It works
Yeah,
amazing.
I've done with like a pointy punch, you know, hit the little ball before.
Yeah, yeah, you can do that with the punch,
Oh,
but sometimes like when you put the grease zerk on there and even though you're at high pressure, it's just all coming out and it won't take grease.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fill this thing with like JB80 or WD-40 and you put it on there and it seals around it and you tighten the one nut and you smack with the hammer and it shoots all the WD-40 through it and pushes all the dirt through the damn zerk.
Yeah, like
And it'll
at
take grease like
20,000.
nobody's business.
Yeah, at like 20,000 PSI, right?
Yeah.
In it, yeah.
Vodka and 5 cases of beer here. God damn, matter.
Yeah, that'll get her done.
Yeah, something done. Or nothing at all. One of the two.
Well,
I've heard of people removing shit with pressure. You know,
Yeah.
really pressed on shafts and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like on a clutch on a snowmobile, you could do it that way.
Yep.
Yeah, just by tightening the bolt. It'll fucking create pressure and push the motherfucker off or something. I can't remember. There's some kind of thing that you can do on
You can do it
snowmobile.
with yeah, you can do it with snowmobiles and you can do it with cars too, like the flywheel. Instead of
Yeah,
having the big
instead of
puller to
having
pull the
paper.
flywheel off, you can put grease in there and keep tapping it in and then fill it up with bread and tap the bread in. That'll press it right off.
That's nuts, ain't it? That's cool. I like that shit. The good tricks. Pressure. I might have to get one of those tools sometimes when I have a stub and grease fitting. The high pressure, smack it.
Yep.
Jay Suto. Rob, I thought you were quitting drinking, Rob.
Rob's
Oh,
drinking.
man.
It's
I-
not his beer, it's Joe's.
What?
It's Joe's.
Mhm. Joe's drinking the Bud Light.
What
Yeah,
the
and that's
fuck?
what he said, isn't it?
Oh, Bud.
No, he said
Light.
12-pack of Budweiser and 2 Ritas and 3
Ritas?
211s.
I drink Labatt's heavy.
The Bass Blue.
Light beer's a joke. It really is, man. You make
Yeah,
any.
yeah, the Labatt's Blue wasn't bad. I liked that when I was up in Canada.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's standard.
Yeah.
Kind of tastes like Budweiser. It's
Nah, not
Nope.
even close.
close.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
Pilsner.
yeah. Tastes like Miller genuine draft or the High Life.
MGD.
Come on,
Yeah,
Robert.
yeah, I could see that. Stress, Jimmy, stress.
You got no stress, man.
He does. He's got a broke down car. He refuses to try to fix. He's got.
Dude, that was the thing when I went back when I went to
Yeah,
Florida, they didn't have Labatt's down there, and they just came out with Miller Genuine Draft, and it's like, oh, that's pretty good, man. And it was good.
I drank a good bit of that.
Me and my buddy, before we were 21, we got a guy to buy us a case of MGD in the bottles. And we went out to a little fire thing and everything else. This was like coming around 4th of July time.
Yeah.
And we bought a bunch of these sticks that change the fire colors when you throw them in there.
Yeah.
You're just supposed to unwrap the end, throw it in there, and it makes it purple flame and green and all these different funky
Oh, yeah,
colors.
yeah.
We're like, oh, that's going to be cool as fuck.
Campfire. Yeah.
We throw it in the fucking thing and it took off like a bottle rocket and completely smashed our whole fucking case of beer. Holy fuck, that was bad. We literally had it sitting in between us telling nobody they could have it. It was just me and my buddy. We were underage. Yeah, and then that fucking stupid thing you bought to change the fire colors come out of that fire like a rocket and smashed right into that case and broke almost every bottle.
Oh, I got packets of. They're like a Kool-Aid packet for fire
Oh,
stuff.
the
but
sparkly shit. Yep.
yeah, it doesn't shoot nothing. It doesn't even
No,
sparkle.
this wasn't supposed to shoot either. It was just supposed to change the fire colors, but it shot.
Yeah.
Because we thrown two of them over on the other side of the bonfire. We already had them in there, and it was changing that all these pink and greens and all these colors. And we threw one on our side, and for whatever fucking reason, something in there failed, and it come flying out of there. Smashed our fucking beer to pieces. I was so fucking mad.
Oh man, good beer too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. That's what, because I've been drinking Labatt since I was 19 years old, since I found it. And first time I drank a case one day and I didn't have a hangover the next day. It's like, that's good beer. Tastes good, and I didn't have a hangover.
You got hangovers at 19? I never did.
Oh fuck. Oh, I go beyond though, shots too. Doing
Oh yeah, we did that shit too, but
Yeah,
I don't think I got hangovers until I was late in my 20s.
I think the hangover was like just a big dehydrated lack of sleep.
Mhm.
Party until the sun comes up, and then decide to sleep for 1 hour or something. And then everybody's making noise.
Yep, try to take a 2-hour nap before you go to work.
Yeah, oh Jesus. I worked with a guy, I would wake him up at the job site on the side of the road. He'd be sleeping in the driver's seat of his van. Yeah, and then right when I wake him up, he'd reach in his ashtray, pull out a fucking half a doobie of roach, and fucking light it. His eyes are barely open and he's hitting the joint. All right, Chris, you ready to hang on the side of the building today? I know shit. I was scared working with him on a swing stage.
More magma beer, Roberto, and a tuna cookie. Ooh, yum. Tuna cookies.
Yeah, no shit. Quite a few days I woke him up to go to work. And he was running the job. I'd knock on his window. Hey, Chris, man. 7
Tuna
o'clock.
and sardine
We gotta go to work, man. 7 o'clock.
Your favorite, Robert, your favorite tuna and sardine cookies.
Sardine cookies. Oh man.
Yeah, and tuna.
I used to cook sardines and spaghetti sauce or fishy sauce. Oh my God, did it fucking stink?
I bet.
Oh my God, I had to leave. Yeah, I swear she did it on purpose because I'd leave the house and be gone for hours, man. Yeah.
My Uncle John would bring them fuckers in the fish house and eat them on Ritz crackers. I tried it. It wasn't bad that way. Every now and then he would fry them fucking things on the heater. Oh,
I'm not kidding. When my mom did that shit, and then plus she would fry hot peppers and stuff, dude, the whole house stunk. I had to leave, and I was gone for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't making it for me anyways, because she knew nobody in the house would eat it but her. Not even my father would eat that shit. I think my sister Brenda would eat it. She ate anything.
Oh, my Uncle John was a weird duck. He ate anything too. He would take our goddamn actual minnows for fishing and smash them in between fucking regular saltine crackers and eat them while they were alive.
Jesus.
Chew them fuckers up and eat them. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Oh, that one's squirming around down there. What the hell is that swimming in your toilet? Oh, man. Good thing I already ate. Made homemade pizza and then had leftover ice cream cake.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'll only eat fish from a fast food restaurant. That's probably the worst fish to try, Rob.
Dude, my son found this bag of pretzel dough mix. Comes with the yeast and the salt, but you don't use the salt and you just use it for pizza dough. Makes a great fucking pizza, man. Tastes great.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, and it rises perfect with the yeast in there. So he did that, and it's always pepperoni, sausage, and cheese. Well, of course, sauce.
How are you, Maddie?
Meat.
What's up, Mike? What's up, Dean?
What
Jerry?
up, Mike?
Howdy.
What up?
I seen that guy a few days ago on Wasabi's channel.
Yeah.
USA's.
Yeah. I'm good. Cheers, everybody in chat.
And you were already had drinking one of those things when I saw you.
Cheers.
Let me put on my shocked face real quick, Dean.
That was in the morning too, I think.
Maybe.
Could have been from the night before. That's what it was.
Maybe. Also.
Maybe, yeah.
Jimmy, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing. How you doing?
I'm chilling like a villain.
Feeling like a villain.
Okay.
Having a drink.
I got, like I said, vodka in cans. There you go.
Ah, vodka. Oh, okay. Little vodka shots and some chasers.
Right now I'm on the Bush Light, but
Oh man.
Bush lattes.
What Dylan Mulvaney drank, or no, that was Bud Light.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Dean, I was listening to you. I'm not a Bud Light person. I mean, back in the day I used to NASCAR days.
No, I like NASCAR, but I just drank
No.
Labatt's Blue because I like it. I don't care what
PBRs.
NASCAR or football.
I heard PBRs earlier.
Yeah. They don't have a Labatt's racing car. They got just hockey.
What about Miller Lite?
Not light. I don't drink any light beer. It's silly.
Miller Lite? No.
No, it's silly. It has no
Miller Lite's
light
actually
on flavor to me.
pretty decent.
Nah, you don't need light beer. It's silly. It's false. Don't drink light beer. It's ridiculous.
It's good shit.
Dean.
It doesn't fill you up so fucking fast.
Dean.
Yeah. Like drinking water.
If you know me, if you know, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Therefore, yeah, it's right. Okay, so you
If you know, you know.
That's high powered shit right there.
Matty J, don't fucking play. Come on now,
Oh,
Jimmy
I
knows.
ain't no wimp about the light beer. I just call light beer silly because it's really not light. It's nothing light about it. It's just I don't know. It's light on flavor. That's what I get from it. It's like
clarify. Yeah,
like,
it's just clarified regular beer.
Silver Bullet. It's got to be frozen, otherwise it ain't worth drinking.
If anybody knows me, they know I roll fucking top shelf fucking bourbon and whiskey.
Yeah. Oh no,
Well,
I know.
Fuck you do. You had Jack Daniels in your hand last time, and that's nowhere near top shelf.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's the fucking nastiest fucking whiskey.
For wimps,
what, Mike? What do you want me? Eagle Rare, Elijah Craig?
Those are bourbons. You were talking whiskey because Jack Daniels ain't a bourbon. Jack Daniels is a sour mash.
Yeah, Jack Daniels is actually Tennessee.
Yeah, it's a Tennessee sour mash whiskey.
Right.
Yep.
Right. It's not Kentucky.
Oh, see, man,
you can buy bourbon from anywhere.
I can only drink that
To make
sweet
bourbon. It doesn't got to come out of Kentucky, but I'm just saying, like one of the worst whiskeys until you get into the high shit, like Poppy Van Winkles and stuff like that, where they're $1,500, $1,600 a bottle.
I can't afford $1,000 right now on that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you get into more higher end whiskeys and stuff like that, you'll see how bad like Jack Daniels is. I used to think it was the greatest whiskey too. I used to drink it constantly.
Right. I mean,
And then I started hanging out with my dad and drinking like good shit. You know.
Yeah, stuff you don't need to drink a lot of it, you know.
I mean, the latest one, that triple mash, it cost me about $80.
Yep.
Wow.
Actually, I think it was maybe 70. But
find like a mid-shelf whistling pig one time, and then taste that and compare it to your Jack Daniels that you love so much, or something along that lines, or even like the Golden Eagle Rares, or
I mean, if you know me, yes, I do like my Tennessee Fire. That's like my go-to daily kind of sort of thing.
Yeah, it's way better than fucking Fireball, but it's pretty much Fireball with a little more kick. Yeah.
It's a jacked up Fireball.
Yeah, it's better than Fireball actually.
Correct.
Oh.
But that half a gallon cost me 54, something like that. 54. It's not too bad. I mean, for 54 bucks, but I mean, Jimmy, thank you for having me on stream.
Oh yeah.
How was your cheese
love
it
your
Dorito chicken there, Jimmy? Or not
It-
Dorito, it was
Yeah, it was all right. It was all right.
all right.
Fucking nice and
Cheese it,
crunchy.
whatever it was.
Nice and crunchy, you know.
I bet.
I mean, here's a little, 28 bottle, 100 proof vodka.
Oh man,
28 bucks, 28
Mhm.
bucks, very inexpensive.
Yeah.
It's got me in a bit of a food coma at the
wow,
moment.
that's crazy, man. That's actually
I'm more
for
of a
me.
Kentucky whiskey drinker myself. You fucking Rob. Shut.
That's still kind of expensive. I'm happy with $27 for a 30 pack of blue.
Well,
they're less than a buck of beer.
yeah, we don't spend decent money on beer because they all pretty much do the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
They get you fucked up.
This one,
no, not really.
Inexpensive. It doesn't fuck with my digestive system or head, you know.
Yeah.
And you can,
We
if
did use them.
fast enough, you can get drunk on it, but it's not potent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
JCT.
Normally when I start drinking beer, then I get into the damn
JCT?
apple pie and
Oh, that stuff's so good, dude. I get fucking tanked on that shit. You give me that apple pie moonshine, I'm gonna get fucked up real fast.
So do I.
It just
But
tastes.
I don't have a hangover.
I drink it like I'm drinking beer, but it's fucking like 3 times the power.
Yeah, but then you don't have a hangover either because there's fucking not all the impurities in it.
Yeah, it is really good, man. That is my favorite. First time I had it, I don't remember the ride home. My wife drove, of course, but I don't remember. I remember getting out of the car at home, and she says, "You slept the whole way." And I said, "No, I didn't. I remember." I was wide awake, still drunk. Ugh. That was nuts. Yeah, that shit's good. Apple pie.
Dean, you gotta go to the Jack Daniel's single barrel proof, 132.7 proof.
See, that's the thing. See, I like drinking a lot. So if I drink that shit, I'll be fucking passing out in 1 hour. Because I just drink it like beer.
Me, I drink it daily. Again, Tiffany, much love. JCT, shout out. I love JCT. Hell yeah, Tiffany. Fuck yeah. Rob, what's up with you and your little Bud Light over there? And give a shout out to your brother Joe, by the way, Rob.
Brother Joe.
Uh-huh.
His other brother Daryl?
Nah, that his actual brother. Key Lime is what the fuck? Key Lime? No, that's fucking gay as fuck.
What? You don't like key lime?
Not
You don't
really.
like key lime pie?
I mean,
What kind of un-American motherfucker are you?
I mean, key lime pie. Yeah. I thought we were still on, like talking like alcohol.
Oh, yeah. Oh, then he turned it to cheesecake and then pumpkin pie. Cherry pie. Okay.
Typical Rob.
Yeah. Fuck did pumpkin and cherry pie and cheesecake come from?
No, we ain't going fucking pumpkin, fucking spice, fucking Starbucks,
Someone else.
lattes and good Lord have mercy.
Hair pie is really good.
Bless your heart. Mike, cheers.
Hey. I'm fucking.
Cheers.
I can't keep my eyes open, man. I'm toast. I'm gonna fucking call it.
All righty.
Really? Come on,
Cheers.
Jimmy.
Yeah, man.
All
Hey,
right.
man, I
Jimmy,
can't hang like
come
I
on.
used to. I can't hang like I
Jimmy.
used to.
All right.
Jimmy,
Cheers, gentlemen. You guys have a good evening.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
Cheers.
go.
See y'all.
Cheers.
Later.